hello. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull this thingamajiggy off. Hi, hello. I hope your week's been well. Are you all excited? I sure am. Oh, hold on. Let me also make sure the timer is timering. Okay, timer is timering. We're all good to go. Let me go ahead and get those names. On here, let's see. We have Check and Banafi. Evie, it's that time of the month where we get to draw squares instead of our squares instead of a square. Squareception. We also have Rodrigo and Toolshed. Hello, welcome in. We also have one here, Banafi. I think I said your name already. I get to say it twice, but we also have on here Ame, Sanaba, Zratzis, and I think that's everyone. Welcome in. And hi, boss. Hi, Chad. Hi, welcome. And hello, and hello. And hi, Frenchless. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen that name before. Hold on, let me go ahead and double check. And thank you for their subscription, cats out on keyboard. Thank you, and welcome in. And hold on, let me just get my water here just in case. I feel like hi, Lusk. Thank you for the subscription as well. And I know it. I had the water in hand.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you too. And let me double check to make sure you got the name. Hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, please reconsider. Well, thank you. And wow, last time. Whoa. Alrighty, water time. Alrighty, I'm now well hydrated for the stream. Oh boy, how have all your weeks been though? Been up to anything fun and anything entertaining, anything relaxing or chillaxing? Did you manage to get some work done? Or maybe this week was just more of a relaxing Eureka, an R&R if you will. Rest and relaxation. Those are nice too. I will be excited for mine. At the end of this month, I'll be taking a week off of streaming because I'm hoping until then we can have 100%, what's the word I'm looking for? Not participation, 100% attendance. Yeah. I'm never good at that, but I'm gonna try this time around. I always try, but extra hard. Instead of 100%, gonna go 1,000, 1,000,000,000, we'll see. And I refactored my entire project twice? How big's the project? Is it like a moderately sized project or like 5 years worth of work that you managed to do? If so, that's impressive, but still, even if it's like a day's worth of work, that's still a lot. To refactor twice? Oh, it must have been fun though. I do enjoy refactoring compared to bug finding. Yeah, refactoring. Yeah, I can do that all day. And first time since September, I've had 0 exams, so very great. Lovely. That's always nice. I'm telling ya, I was not built for school, especially exams. I was always a last-minute person, and couple that in with a lot of big projects when it comes to college, and I learned my lesson. And let's see here. Hi, Kazuya. Welcome into stream. Welcome back in. Let's see here. I saw a dude eating cat food by the river like he was on cloud 9 today. Interesting one. Crowns my week. Oh boy. Eating cat food by the river. Huh? Oh boy. That's a new one. I haven't even heard people eating. Well, people eating by the river, yes, but I can't even say the word. Cat food. That is an interesting one. And that sure is a sentence it is. And I had to refactor it to clean it all. Then I figured out a new way to do everything, so I had to do it again. I see. Step 1, clean. Step 2, make simpler and easier and seamless. I can certainly see it. Yeah, that was the thing of, I realized I learned a lot since last making my project, so it was also kind of a thing of just make sure it's new, it's clean, it's nice and dandy, and next I'll also make sure that it's optimized. But you don't have to do too much optimization, especially if it's a small game. And I'm hoping soon I'll be able to do a game jam, and that'll be a lot of fun, because it'll be a thing of like working on a game for a month or maybe a few days or a week. I'm thinking a week might be your best bet if I do host one, since it gives people a time to, if they have a busy schedule, to get some time in. But all in all, that timer's up, so you know what that means. And as long as it works, yeah, as long as it works. But making sure it works seamlessly, that comes after. And he had like a bag full of groceries, but already eating the second package of cat food. Did he have a cat? Or he just bought the cat food? You know, I've seen some people, I did see that like maybe a few weeks ago. People who ate bird food to test it for their bird. I did see that once upon a time. Let me go ahead and drag you into screen here. And hold on, also hide this guy here. So, welcome in to Draw Together. We do this event once a month at the start of the month every month, and this will make month 13. And the idea is that we spend so much time working on studying Pixelart, learning Pixelart, so this is a chance where we get to have fun with it and not have to worry about it being perfect. And thank you, Hunger Draws, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And if I mispronounce it, please correct me if I'm wrong. I can certainly try again. And let's see here, what type of cat food? Oh boy. And I'll go through things briefly before I send out the invite link, just so that you understand what's going on here. So, if I zoom in, you can see there's a slot for everyone up here, and the idea is that every 20 minutes we'll change themes. And how will we change themes? We'll change themes via this guy over here. And we'll do it by a picker reel. So I'll ask for suggestions on what themes to draw, and then 20 minutes we'll spend on the themes. But if you don't want to do the theme, or if you don't want to follow the timer, you don't have to. The whole point of this is to have fun. Some people need a little bit of a boost with the idea of, oh, I don't know what to draw. That's where this thing comes in. Or I take too much time drawing. That's where the timer comes in. That's what that's for. But if you don't want to follow it, you don't have to. You can draw whatever you want as long as you stay in whatever box you claim. And the hope is that just keep it stream appropriate. As long as you do that, stream appropriate, and you stay in your own box, feel free to do whatever you'd like. And what you'll do is you'll click on here and you'll find your pixel. Oh, hold on, you can't see. Let me hide this guy right here. You'll find your pixel pencil. It's N here, but it might be B for you. But grab that tool. Make sure the size is set to 1. And also up here, you can see this little cog. Make sure that's set to full mode as well. And when you set the size to 1, what you should be able to see is I can draw a little bit of pixel art here. So what you'll do is you'll find a box, put your name down here, and whatever name you put, it'll be translated by a moderator here. So they'll put it down in a nice font. So just do your best to make it legible so that they can go in and clean it up for you. And if I go to eraser tool, or you can click on E here, this guy, what you'll do is you'll make sure the size is whatever size you'd like. What's important for the eraser tool, and are bananas loud? I don't know about that one. That one right there. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Maybe. Depends. Yes, you can't veto that. What you'll do for the eraser tool is make sure it's set to pencil, not brush. If you set it to brush, for example, and I click this guy here, what you'll see is when I erase, it's kind of a little bit faded. So if you set it to pencil instead, what you'll see is that 100% of it is erased. So just make sure it's set to pencil. Let me go ahead and erase this guy here, and all of this. And you'll notice as well, there are some colors on the side of the screen. Again, these colors are here if you don't know what colors to use. There are a total of 4 different palettes. I have my palette that I've been working on, and also these 3. And if you're curious on these 3, we have Ski Resort GB on low spec. We also have Nighttime Nightberry palette here on low spec, and we also have Winter Wonderland palette. So if those palettes interest you, you can also find them there. And the hope is that if you don't want to know what colors and you just want to have fun with it, the palettes are here, or you can choose your own colors too. That's there as well. That looks so sad, Jack. I thought you were one of the non-banana lovers here. And I'd like to suggest a theme. Hold on, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Hold on. We can't even... You're starting us off on a bad note here. Alrighty, with all of that said and done, what I'll do is... Oh, I forgot to show you. My apologies. If I do here exclamation website, there we go. Lovely, lovely. That should link it. Hopefully, fingers crossed if it works properly, you should be able to find the website. And the idea is that you add your name. You don't have to add your name, but if you want credit, you put your name in as, if you see at the bottom of the screen, once the stream ends, I put your art on here on the website at the very bottom. And the hope is that as we go along, we can see people's art as it progresses. So that's there too. And snow-covered banana. Blech! Disgusting, I say, disgusting. With that said though, what you'll do is if I go ahead and update this guy here, so hold on, let me hide this guy for just a quick second. That way I can grab this guy here and copy this guy here. And then if I go ahead and do, let's see, choose page, new window, paste in page. I need it to be a link. Where are we at? Web address. Yes, indeed. Paste it here. Done. If I click on publish, oh, hold on. Let me make sure that guy's also public. If I do that there, that guy should now be, if I click on that button there, now I click on publish. Okay, let's see if it works. I have no idea. All right, and if I click on you here, do you show up? I never want to have the link posted just before or while stream started, because there's some people who do know the name of the game, but gotta give everyone a chance to join. And it's really cold snow. I do love cold snow. Let me make this visible again. So if you refresh the page, which you should be able to see is if you click up more here, you should see a thing called Draw Together. And you can also join the link if I click exclamation DRAW. Oh, hold on. The link is not enabled. Let me go ahead and enable it here. If I go to that button there, that button, actions, was it actions? I believe so. Yes, indeedy. Alrighty, actions. Where are we at? Draw Together. I'm not seeing you. That's okay. That's A-okay. I'll just link it here. So if I go to, let's see here. Do that guy there. Click on that guy there. Oh, hold on. So many buttons, I tell you. Let's see. That guy there. Yes, indeedy. And then close you. We don't need you anymore. Hi, last. Is it last meow? Possibly? Welcome in the stream. And welcome in as well. Hello, welcome in. Hello, you two. And hi, hairs. Hi. And hi, hairs. Hi. Let's see here. Let me post this here. Copy that there. It should link in both chats if I do this properly. And hi, is it Mora? Oh, hold on. Morudaru? Is that how you say it? Welcome in the stream. And hi, Sasha. Welcome back in as well. Welcome into the both of you. And hold on. Let me also grab those gift subscriptions. Let me scroll down here. Hold your horses. Scroll down. It should tell me. Yes, indeedy. Thank you for the gift subscription. Social illusion. Thank you, Alex. And hi, Pixelart Journey. Welcome in as well. Hello. Alrighty. So if I post that should paste there. And then if one of the moderators could pin that on Twitch's side of things, I'll go ahead and pin this on YouTube's side of things. And now you can also just click that pin link. It'll bring you to this website. And at the very bottom, you'll also see a video talking about what I just went over with the controls and everything. You'll also see some GIFs if you're curious or are not sure what to do. And if you scroll down here, this button should take you to the website. If it works properly, does it work properly? Yes, it does. It does connect. So you click that button, it'll bring you to this guy here. And once you join, as you can see, many people have already joined. You'll find a spot and claim it. Now, I haven't been able to gauge how many people join or not, so I lowered down the amount of people. Last time I think the number was, what was it? It was 6 by 6, so I think 36. This time it's 25. If it happens to be the case that this fills up, though, we can always just add another canvas or make it a little bit bigger. So no worries on if you join for a little bit and then leave. The hope is that you just come for the fun of it. And hi, Pot. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. And next link actually works. We're doing things, I tell you, chick. We're going places. And Mordar, YouTube is just stupid and swap names into at. I see. Mordar. Okay, I'll do my best. And what are we drawing today? Anything special? Well, we'll see. Someone had already made the horrible suggestion of doing a thing that starts with a B word that I will not say again. But now with all of that said and done, as everyone's finding their spot, claiming their place, go ahead and give me your suggestions on what we should draw. This is always the worst part since it gives you all free will. And if we know anything about free will, it's not a good thing. You need order in life, but purples, I am not quite sure how you would draw that. And hi, lazily excited. Welcome in the stream. We can do bubbles. I'm okay with doing bubbles. Bubbles itself. Purple's a little bit too vague, especially if you want to do different colors. And go look, having fun. You are purple. I am certainly not purple. I am a nice purple. I can add bubbles though. B-U-B-B-L-E-S. And go look, have fun. Indeed. And doesn't matter what's the word I'm looking for. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at Pixelart. The hope is just to participate, just have fun with it. And let's see here. Let me zoom in a little bit here and do that there. So let's see. Bubbles and liberty from William, or liberty for William. I mean free will. Hi, my name is still Tim. Welcome to stream. And ice gonna work. Ice stuff. Ice. Let's see. So we have bubbles, we have ice. We could do, no, we've done snowman before recently, I think. So we'll hang off on snowman. What other ones? We've done sled before, we've done igloo. I do remember. It's been quite a second since we've done it. Let's see. Your name is Tim too. Many tips, I tell you. Let's see here and hydrate. Sure, I can certainly
Cat
hydrate.
sat on keyboard just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration has been done. How about frog? Sure. It's been a second, I think, since we've done frog. So I'll add in here frog. Frog shall be added. Let's see. I'll brainstorm 2 more. What other 2 could there be? Let's see. What haven't we drawn in a while? We haven't drawn, I think. How about hot cocoa? That's pretty nice. Hot cocoa. C-O-C-O-A. Hot cocoa. And join us, me bread. We could do bread too. There we are. That's a good amount. And we'll do 3 of these, and then we'll clear the board. Mr.Bread. That's quite specific. Mr.Bread. Hold on, Mr.Bread. Mr.Bread. I'm quite curious to see how that would go out. Alrighty then, we have some suggestions here. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. And what do we got here? Let's see. I'm Mr.Bread. Oh, I see. That was a suggestion, or... Oh, hold on. Is it gonna be frog or is it gonna be ice? Frog. I think it's frog. Frog will be the theme. And I have class soon. I'm on my phone. Oh, I see. Oh, that bread. I do remember that bread. The spin bread. Lovely then. Frog shall be the thing. So go ahead and I'll put up here frog. So let's see, F-R-O-G, frog, right there. And is there any canvas limit? The only limit is that you must stay within your square. So you can do whatever you want here, but keep in mind, you do not get a new square. So this square has to last you the entirety of stream. So however you want to fill this square up, as long as you stay within your barrier square, you're free to go. And hi, Ignoron. For 1 month, I laid dormant at ease. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ed. And draw bread anyways. So the thing will be frog. Let me go ahead and slide this guy over here. Slide this guy over here. Go ahead and click on done here. And if I click on this guy, you should see everyone doodling away. Let me go ahead and drag that in as well. And it's time to once again lose control of my life. Well, the good news is I'm sure I think your studies should be good to go and done away. You should now be having a little bit of rest and relaxation from holidays. I at least hope. But it's nice to hear from you again as well. So let's see. Frog. What frog can we do? Now, there are different types of frogs. I've done a tree-toed frog before, but I feel like I've seen a frog. Oh, that one's quite cute. Let me pull up if I click on this guy here, and let's see, it's okay, or it is time to I did read that. Lovely. Let me click on you here for Puraf. That should enable our screen, and if I make you smaller, we should get a little bit of view here, and let me slide over. I quite like this little frog here. He's quite cute. He's quite adorable. We could also see about doing, let's see, winter frog. Are there any winter frogs? Well, there's a few here, but they're not quite that's quite adorable. Little frog in snow. That one, let's add that one to reference. I think that one's quite cute. So we'll save that one as well. Let's see, any other frog references I see? There's some snowy frogs. There's a few here, but I think I quite like the idea of doing this little oh, you know what? I like this one here. I think this one's cute. We'll do this one. I'll do my best to do this one right here. I think he's very adorable. Look at him with his little leaf guy. Yeah, we'll try drawing this. I'll go ahead and save this guy here so I have my reference pulled up. And with all of that said and done, let me zoom in a little bit here. Now, color palette wise, maybe we'll start off easy. We'll go for the colors that we have already. And I'll make this guy pinned link. Alrighty. I have my reference. The theme has been set, and I will go ahead and start that timer. And 20 minutes is now, oh, hold on. That's not 20 minutes, it's not moving. Hold your horses. Let me go ahead and do, let's see. Challenge timer. Starting soon timer, elevator timer, Pixelart of the day, just chatting, I see. Alrighty, magma timer needs to be set to 20 minutes. 20 minutes is now on the clock. There we are. So, in 20 minutes, see if you can draw the theme of frog. Again, if you don't want to draw frog, you don't have to. And if the timer ends and you still want to go, feel free to as well. The hope is that it's not too stressful. The stress it's a maintainable stress in the sense of, yeah, there's a time limit, but sometimes people thrive under pressure. I know for certain, it depends on the good day. I like a little pressure, not too much pressure, just a smidgy pressure. But to begin, what we'll do, and one thing I've been wanting to get better at as well is I don't do enough outlines. I always start my art, and my art is always without outlines whenever I'm doing the draw togethers. So I'm gonna do my best this time around to see if we can do something with an outline initially. That way we can do well. So my hope is that by doing a little bit of blobbing, I can then kind of critique it and do a little bit more and see. Maybe by using our good old classic blobbing method, by using this guy here, that we can get an internal line compared to before. So for what I'll do, for example, here is I'll start off by getting an idea of where I want my frog to be at. We might make this code a little bit longer. I'll then slide this guy down a little bit. Okay, gotta go to class soon, no worries at all. And we are making diamonds here. Exactly! Today's about fun, certainly not perfection. If it turns out that today's just a bad art day for you, well, you gotta get all the bad art days up to get into some good art days. And I hope you have a lovely class. Easily excited. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for chatting as well. So let's see here. We'll add a little frog guy. And our little frog guy is also bundled up in some a winter scarf here. So we'll add in our winter scarf. We'll do this here and maybe that there. Some of that there, and it's a little bit of a bundle. Not much of a bundle, but partially a bundle. We might add the outline here as well. So we might do, let's see, that there. Oh, hold on, that's a different color. And I can certainly tell you from experience from the times we've done this before that 20 minutes is not a lot of time. It's one thing I've learned and completely forgot it's Friday. Hi, Banana. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Hello. And Eris, I kindly request, oh, thank you, Frost, for the reminder. Not Frost. Lusk! You haven't been here in a second. Oh boy, there you go. Admin has been approved. There you are. Oh my, let's see here. Let me add in this guy as well. Round it out just a smidge there and there. And this guy here, and that guy there. Move that guy over. And today's Friday. Where did my week go? You know, I ask myself that every single time. It's a thing of, man, I'm enjoying my time here. I just finished streaming. My stream week is over. It's all nice and good. And then bam, stream week starts again. And right, yeah, it's wild, I tell you. It's wild. But you know what? The fun of it is at least, and Frost has taken my role. I just got used to the commonness of Frost being around, though. Seems Frost is taking a rest and relaxation day, which I don't blame him one bit as. What is the word I'm looking for? The timing. The timing is definitely a lot, and sometimes the timing just doesn't line up, which is okay as well. Let's see. I want to have a round frog head here, so I'm trying my best to do this guy, and last time I checked it was April and now it's December. I tell you, it's weird how the time flies. So is it really just a theme, or are we doing festive? Whatever you want, Ami, however you want to interpret it. If you want to keep it festive for all of your theme, feel free to. Since we're in the season of winter, I thought I would do my best to keep it in the spirit of festive by doing a festive frog. But if you don't want to do festive, you don't have to as well. Some of the themes are inherently a little bit festive. For example, we have the theme of ice in one of these. But again, it just depends. How are you feeling? Are you feeling festive? I certainly wish it could be the case that we get one more month after November. I feel like we could just a little bit of wiggle room here. One more month after November, because we just finished Thanksgiving, we just finished Halloween. We go back to back with so many. I need a break, and I'm feeling froggy. There's so many different frogs you could do. I'm excited to see how everyone's frog comes along, and we know who the favorite mod is now. Hold on, I just get used to patterns. That's all. My pattern recognition is intense, I tell you. When many names appear, I just the commonality. That's all I assure you. Move this guy over a little bit here, and I want to just at least get the base of it out before we continue a little bit more on. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe we can kind of slide this guy up a little bit, move that up a little bit, and I'm curious about how this pattern is going to go, or not pattern, but the idea behind doing it this way. I usually do it by carving out different portions of it instead, so I'm not quite sure how doing it this way with keeping outlines in mind at step 1 is gonna work. I'm quite curious to see if it feels any different, or if I run into the same problem as not enough time. So we'll see. We'll certainly see. Let me slide this guy down here, unselect with that guy, go back to my brush. What I can say 100% is that right now we are our time not too good at the moment. That's okay. This is also the first pixel art of the day I'm doing, so it's also a thing of just probably a little rusty, need to get warmed up. Usually the pixel art that's the first of my day is not too good, so I spend a little bit of time doodling every so often, and that's definitely helps me get in a better mood for it. I can certainly agree to. We'll add in this guy here, that guy there. And then this guy kind of goes around for the bottom of it, doesn't it? So maybe something more like that. And then we can kind of erase this guy here, move that guy here. And also, I'm gonna move this guy back a little bit too. So we'll move this guy back just a smidge about there, and then that can go there. And then we'll do that there. Though this guy kind of goes below a little bit. So we'll move this as well over, and we'll move you about over there, and move you to over here, over there. And then we'll have you kind of come out a little bit. So maybe we can have you kind of, let's see, go here, here, and then that kind of have it come around a smidge, so something like this instead. I think that'll work for now, at least, just for the moment, though I don't quite like that overlap portion, so we'll go back on it just a smidge. And we have 13 minutes left, and my frog still does not even look very froggy. Oh no! It's okay though, it's all right, we'll be fine. We'll next add in our pants, so I might just grab this guy here. And this is why I think the outlines, at least, usually fare me better. And hi, Captain McFriendly. Welcome in the stream. Welcome back in. Let's see here. Maybe we'll give him really tiny, short, stubby legs here. Just really small legs. Something like this here, and then something like that there. And that there can work out something to this extent here, where it's just really tiny legs, and then you get little tiny boots here. So something like that there, though it doesn't look right. The perspective doesn't seem right. And the frog is giving Poor School Roscoe. I have heard of Poor School Roscoe before. That's the pig guy, right? The pig that flies on the airplane, I think, if I can remember correctly. Though I don't remember where he's from exactly, but I feel like that's the guy I'm thinking of. We'll add in this here, we'll move it over here. We'll add in another guy here, another guy in here, and let's see. Move that in there, grab you here, and yeah, I see, I got it right then. Lovely. It's not often I remember the name, so I'm glad to hear it. We'll add in a foot here. This does feel funny, but it's okay. We just want to get the feel of it first. We can refine later if need be, though I don't even think we'll have time for the leaf, so I'm going to stay away from the leaf. We won't even factor in the leaf because I don't think we can do all of that in 20 minutes. I'm telling ya, I don't know. I thought I thought the method of doing it this way would work out, but it's not. It's certainly not. I think outline's not good. I take it back, especially when it comes to magma. I don't think the outlines are working as well as I would have hoped, which is okay too. It's the thing of also trying it out and seeing how I feel about it, and certainly at the moment, I feel no indifference. I feel pain. Lots of pain, but that's okay because it was a thing of I didn't know, so I gave it a try, and I've realized through my trial and error that nope, this is not a good idea. Never do this again. And then I agree. Yep, won't do it. And hi, Agape. Welcome in the stream. Welcome back, and stay away from the leaf. The leaf must be stayed away from for now, momentarily, while we focus on other aspects of the art. It seems to be the case that the leaf will give us pain, and we're not looking for pain here. We are looking for enjoyment. So the leaf must for the moment not exist. Just for now. It'll be back. I'm sure of it. It'll be here soon. TM. You just need a little bit of time, and the leaf will show its face again in due time. In due time. Let's see. Move you up here. I'll do my brush here and do that. Erase that guy, and I'm going to see if I can do a little bit more of a guy kind of coming outwards, and then this guy here can maybe go down a little bit, fill that in, and maybe this guy can come around. Nope, that needs to come kind of in there, then maybe that there, and then maybe that there. Nope, I like that there. There we are, roundness, and maybe that'll work out a little bit better. It's not doing as bad as it was. It's still pretty not good, but that's okay. That's all-right. We don't need it to be all nice and dandy. It can just be for now, at the very least. We can worry about the details a little later. Maybe we can add in a little bit of details, I say, as I'm adding in more details than I really need to at the moment. And I thought that this was the pain string, my bad. It's a close second, I can certainly say, given what we've done before, that the pain here is partial, just partial, not 100%. If I had to gauge it, I'd say bug streams 100%, maybe 110%. This one here is like 30%, because I'm not expecting it to be good. And I thought this was the pain stream. Oh boy. Let's see. And then we'll add in, I'm thinking, maybe this is a little bit too harsh. Maybe we can add in a bright color here. I quite like that one a little bit better. We have about 9 minutes left, so we're doing things. We are certainly doing things. I can certainly say yes, indeedy. We'll go ahead, add that guy in for the back of the head, and then this guy here will be for the back bit. And then what I'm thinking is maybe we add in a red outline. That might help it feel a little bit nicer. So I'll just grab this guy in. We'll just add in a red outline and see how well we can do. How well in 9 minutes. And this looks good so far. Thank you. Oh boy, it's always truly the thing of just trusting the process. But can you trust the process? Can you believe in it enough? And I can say sometimes, mayhaps.
Cat
And
sat on
hydrate,
keyboard,
sure.
just redeemed hydrate.
Sabotage, I see. Taking time to drink some water. Water has been acquired. Thank you for that, Redeem. We'll go ahead and we'll add in maybe a possible guy down here. And then maybe we can add in a little bit of you here. Maybe then we can do, let's see, you a little bit on the diagonal side. That there, for it to come out just a smidge. And then after that, let's see. If I can slide you across to maybe come out. I don't know if I can. There's a lot of action going on here, and the action that I want to have happen, I don't know if it can possibly happen. this guy kind of needs to go diagonally to come across a little bit. So maybe, let's see, 2, 2, and then maybe another 2, and then you kind of come around, and maybe you can come, let's see, you there, and then we have another 2, and then have another 2, and then have another 2, and then maybe there, and then that way that can go that away, something like that there. Though I don't quite like it, so you know what? We'll keep it simple. We don't have to always follow what it suggests for different areas and undo. It won't let me undo. Okay then, I didn't realize I get a limited amount of undos. Sure, fine then, be that way. I'm okay, Magma, everything's okay. Fine then. Well, we'll just go 2 down here, and then maybe another 1, and then maybe another 2, and then maybe a 1, and then we'll line this off, and then we'll add in the, what would you call these? The burrs, the bristles? What would they be referred to as? And let's see. Oh, and do we have pixel erasers? Pod, what you should be able to do is if you click on the side, or if you click E, you'll get an eraser. Make sure the cog is, oh, you can't see it. Hold on, let me hide that guy. Make sure the cog is set to full mode. You should be able to see it here. Make sure it's set to pencil, and then that'll give you a pixel eraser. You can also check on the website too, and it'll let you know how to do the eraser as well. Let's get it right here. Hopefully that helps. Let me go ahead and enable this guy back up here. And the audacity of having limited undos. Yeah, I was expecting for my actions to be forgiven. But it said no, you will not be forgiven. Not under these circumstances. You thought you'd be No, that's not how this works here. Not at all. And I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't prepared for my actions to have consequences. Not at all. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's see here. We'll do maybe a highlighted bit here underneath. So maybe we can add in this guy down here. Maybe that guy. You know what? We'll not even add the bristle area. We'll add that in there. And then maybe we can do that there. And then we'll do this color here as our tip area. So you could do something like that there. And then we're going to need that coat back, and I'm kind of curious, so maybe we can just do that, but nope, I say we commit just a little bit. I just wish we had a darker color, but we don't. So I'm wondering, maybe we just go for this brown instead then, since the other brown's not too good. In 6 minutes! Thanks, I was just looking into that, of course. And the hair of the scarf. The little hair, you can add a little bit of a curly hair. I forget which frog Pokemon this is, but I do know there's a starter Pokemon. He's blue though. It's a blue Pokemon you can get. That's a blue and has a swirl, I think. If I can remember correctly, it was one of the earlier starters. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and add in our arm here. I think we can add an arm in, possibly just a little bit of an arm. Let's see if we do that guy there, this here, that in there. Poliwag, yeah, Poliwag. I think it's Poliwag. Poliwhirl, possibly. I think they're part of the same line. It's one of the two. That does sound right though. That sounds pretty accurate to what I remember. Let's see here. We'll add in our arm, and this arm will kind of go outwards a little bit, so possibly here. And then we can kind of have it go, and Politoad has the hair? Might be Politoad then. I can't exactly remember. I know it's someone. I do know that, but I'm more of a fire starter Pokemon, so I never really, unless I come across them in the wild, I don't usually get them. Aside from I don't think I've ever gotten a Machamp before, a Machamp or a Mudkip. None of them before. Let's see, maybe we can add in a line. Let's see, there, and then have a line kind of come in here. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Same lineage. same line of family. Let's see. This guy definitely has more legs as well, but you know what? We're fine. You're okay. You're fine for now. We'll add in our lighter color. It seems to be the case, at least here-ish. So we'll do that there. And you kind of come here for the light portion, lighter tones. You also have a little bit of lightness going on about here for the highlight of the shoulder. So we'll add that in there, which means we can give a little bit of highlight here. Hold on. 4 minutes? Not enough time, I tell you! Never enough time! Maybe we can add in... No. I think that's good. That's good there. And what's the creepiest looking Pokemon? Mr. Mime's pretty creepy. I do know that. Mr. Mime. I don't remember what he looks like, but I just remember. Just a little bit. That's all I needed to remember that. It's usually the human looking ones that are the creepiest, if I can recall correctly. Maybe we can do, let's see, that guy there, that guy there. Nope. I think that might have to be this little crossy bit here for our coat looking portion. And then I definitely don't think we can do the leaf in 3 times. And hi, Mr. Martin. Welcome into stream. I believe I've seen that name before. Hold on, let me just double check here. Yes, indeed. Welcome back. And Missing No is pretty spooky as well. I haven't heard of Missing No. And I think he looks like a mime. He would be a mime if he had the mime blush on him, but he doesn't have the mime blush, so he's not. I wouldn't consider him a Mr. Mime. Not quite. He gets away with it because he doesn't have the extra bit that comes along with being the Mr. Mime. Maybe we can fill that in. Nope, I definitely don't think so. Or possibly what we can do is add in a little bit of lighting here. Maybe we could do a bit here and here. Nah, I don't know. We'll keep it as this for now. And hi, the triangle. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. He's got a little lean, like he wants to speak to the manager. What would be that would be now he wants to speak to the manager. He wants to speak to the manager. He's pointing at you specifically. Hold on, hand. Let's see. We'll grab this here. We'll grab let's see how we can do this. This would be the top of the hand, and then you'd have a little bit of a thumb here, and then you'd have the back of the hand like this here. Now you know for certain he wants to. He's looking directly at you. You right there. I'm speaking to you. Hey, I've got a word or two to speak to you about the manager. That would be speaking to the manager. Oh, hold on, I need to undo the angry eyebrow. There we are. He's back to being happy. So let's see here. What we'll have to do is maybe add a little bit of darkness along that line there. Yeah, that line there I think will work out fine. And then let's see. We could possibly keep the kung fu eyebrows. Hi, the crude castle. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Sophisticated gentleman. Now see, that for sophisticated gentleman, what you'd have to do is give him a little bit of a monocle. That's what you'd have to do. Now he has the finest, highest order. Only the finest for this good old chap here. Might have to give him a mustache too. Let's see here. 1 minute. Not enough time, I tell you, for our Mr. Frog guy. Let's see. Maybe we can add in a little bit of shading here for a little bit more highlights there and there. And then this guy here, maybe you can come in a little bit here on the side. And then I think you might need a little bit more there. And this guy here, I wanted to do a little bit of highlight, but I don't know if you can handle the highlight on the bottom of the pants. So you know what? We'll keep it as is. It's okay. It is all right here. And why the frog have hooves? Hold on! I'm getting to that point right here. As you can see, we're going to change it. And you know what? I kind of think that, now this is just a suggestion, and I don't recommend this, as you know, it's not too good for your health, but what if we just do this? It's still the same when you really think about it, right? He's still him. He is still, it's somebody. He's still a character. He doesn't need all 100% of his body. He can have 50%. He's fine. He's healthy. He looks even better now when you really think about it. And hi, Mr. Dream Studio. Welcome into stream. Welcome back in. Welcome to Frog. I hope you've had a lovely time doing it, whatever you get up to. So let's see here. Yeah, I like this way better. It's got just a little bit of oomph to him. 20 seconds, I tell you. Is there anything else we can add? Maybe we can add a little bit of put him behind something, saves time. Why do you think his hands are in his pockets? Easy peasy. Keep it nice and simple. You don't have to do too much at all. You just do a little bit here, a little bit there. It saves you a lot of time. There we are. Time is now up. We're lovely. See, it worked out for the better. Hold on. Maybe I can just add as well a little bit of a light bit there. Nope. I like to, that's that. I'm telling a victim that they look better without. He's not a victim. Hold on now. He is a willing participant. He's all right with this. Doesn't he look happy? Isn't he a happy fellow? Hold on. Isn't he so happy? Look at that smile. That's a smile. Can't you tell? Oh boy. Now that the timer's up, the big, oh yeah, I can see the big mustache. Just a little bit there. Now he's certainly a distinguished gentleman. Look at him. There we are. There, the frog. There's so many ways you could go with it. Alrighty then, since the timer's up, feel free to continue drawing if you'd like, but to those who are participating with the timer challenge, let its time up. So let's take a look at everyone's art and see what they've been up to. I'll go ahead and hide this guy here in the eyes. You saw the tragedy. No tragedy was witnessed, I assure you, Nero. And welcome to the stream as well. And why not a mohawk? Like, you could go crazy, I tell you. Hold on, like, just hold on. Wrong color. Mohawk, just, there you go. Now he's a little punk. Adorable. Let's see. If I zoom out, let's see what everyone's in. They've gotta go. Thanks for the game. Thanks for coming, Hong. Thanks for coming. Alrighty then. So let's see. If we start slagging, oh, this is my Nero. Look at this little frog. He reminds me of a little jelly guy. And look at the shine in his eyes. Look at that little smile. He's just happy to be here. I think it's adorable. And before you get to mine, please get Bobby to look away for his well-being and safety. And my safety, check. I don't like the way you're saying that. It sounds like A, you added bananas, or B, which is more likely, you've done it in the past. You've turned him into a frog. We'll see. We'll see. Tell me when yours is coming up. I'll make sure he looks away. I'll make sure he's happy to have legs. No! He's happy to be here. Every frog he has legs, you just can't see him. That's all. Well done, though, Nero. And hi, how did you say it? Ant? Or was it ETN? I can't remember which one you specified. And welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. And hi, how are you doing? Can I still join? 100%. Yep. Feel free to join. All you have to do is click that pin link in the top of the YouTube chat. And solid frog on a log. Oh yeah, a little frog on a log. How adorable. And you'd wish I turned him to just a frog. Oh, scary and cute frog. Welcome in, Skillix. Welcome to the stream as well. And I agree. It's adorable. A good challenge using the site. I do agree. Oh, hold on. This is by Santa. Look at this little seed eater. It's a little frog. I love the colors too. The blue as well for the highlights of the frog. That's a good frog. You can fit so much frog in there. And another frog on the log as well. I'm seeing a pattern. Why did I get the memo? Well done, though, Santa. I really like it. The colors too. Man, it's always the shiny colors. We haven't... Oh my! I have to ask. 20 minutes. How? Well done, Honk. I believe they said they had to leave, but Nat Geographic frog. Yeah, this is a lore accurate frog right here. Lovely frog. I really like as well the highlights and the sticker outline. The white ones are some of my favorites. So well done. As well as the shiny bits too. Lovely all around it. Lore accurate. Let's see here. And if we're scrolling along, it might be the frog. He likes to be pronounced as frog. Let's see here. We slide along and oh, this is my pot. Look at him. He's just a little grump. I can see it now. He's just a little harump. This guy's got personality. He's gonna tell you off for being on his lawn. I like the colors too. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me remove that. There you go. Now you can see it in all its glory. The little islands too. He just looks done. He just looks done with everything. Well done, Pot and Bulldog. Oh yeah, I can see Bulldog. You just had a few teeth in there, and now you're gonna add a bit of teeth and a bit of drool. Then you get Bulldog. Well done, though, Pot. Lovely job. Let's see here. Nope. Frog. Another big frog. This is my Banafi. Lovely. Look at the eyes. It has so much soul in it. Just a little guy and a frog, a little smiley face as well. Well done. And how do you even add your name on the border? Moderators will come around and add their name here. So what you have to do, and I think Santa did it or Pot did it, you add your name in your square, and a moderator will come by and they'll put the name on the border. That way you don't have to worry about if your handwriting in Pixelart's not too good. Yeah, just put it somewhere in your box and moderator will come by and add it. And it's a milk frog, cutest frog in the world. Hold on, let me Google this. Milk frog. That's a thing. Oh, mission gold-eyed tree frog. I'm not saying milk frog, but oh no, Amazon milk frog. Oh, they are quite cute. They're so tiny. Hold on. Copy image. Hold on. I just want. So we're all on the same page here. Look at him. He's just so small. Adorable. I say adorable. Well done. I definitely think you also. It's quite accurate as well. Don't eat them. They are not to be eaten. That little guy. It's just on the little hand too. That's quite cute. Well done, Banafi. Well done. I like him a lot. Let's see here. And a snack size? Oh, you wouldn't dare. I should have done a pumpkin. Hold on now. You have me. Why are so many frogs named after food? Pumpkin, PUMPKIN. Pumpkin frog. Ah! What is this? I'm learning so much. That's gotta be my favorite when we do the draw together streams and I just get to look at cute animals. Look at this! It looks like it's... That's what it looks like it sounds like. Yeah, like a woo! Adorable. The pictures you can hear. The smallest fucking... Oh boy! Welcome into stream, Des! It's so small! I can see it though! The lines on the frog! Hold on! Take it back! I was looking at the frog! It's not ready yet! Is that the thing? It's also Brazilian? I see! Adorable! I saw the little frog guys! And it's working out, I assure you! No! Hold on! Has it turned into a turbo frog now? Speed is key here, I see! I don't think we're done yet, so I'm excited to see where this goes, but... Welcome in, Dustin. I think it's coming in, like, lovely. Oh, that pumpkin frog. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Okay. So, where were we? I just had to make sure those who could be visibly harmed were put away and sent away for just a second. Now let's take a look at this. Hi, I'm Mr. Frog. How does he say it? When the pickle is not in the way today. Oh boy! It's awful! But it's so... It's also... It's so ugly cute! Hi, I'm Mr. Frog. I love food. I'm Mr. Bobby. Well done, check. Hello. Hi, hello, I'm Mr. Frog, or Mr. Bobby. Well done, Jack! Oh, what monstrosities you have created! Those PNC, they're quite accurate! And do you have any water? I do have water, I do, Blobby Wazowski! And one of the frogs is not like the other. He's just a little different. Let me go ahead and get Blobby back now that we've gotten it off screen. There we go. Where were we? Hello. Let's see here. And this is by Gold. I don't believe I've seen that name before. Welcome in, Gold. And he's not a frog. He's Mr. Frog. Look at this little guy. He's adorable. Little eyes. It reminds me of like a hammerhead. I like him a lot. Gold. Look him in. And I think it's an adorable little guy. All of these frogs have been so cute. They've been so quick. They're just so sweet. They're just well, I say, hold on. We have cute. We have cute.
Lusk the SH4 Dow just
I would
redeemed
not categorize
hydrate.
this as cute. It is Mr. Frog. And hydrate, sure. Hold on. While we slide on over. And welcome in, Rodrigo. I believe I said welcome in earlier, but welcome into the board at least. And let me get some water as well. And I love your frog. They're all adorable. Let me get water here for that redeem. It's not cute, it's fancy. You know what? That's a way to look at it. Yeah, new category. Truly a new category of frog. And oh, hold on. This is by Ed. Welcome in, Ed. I feel like I've seen this frog before. I don't know where. Hold on. Is this frog from not Final Fantasy? Is it a frog from one of the Chrono Trigger? Is it the Chrono Trigger frog? Possibly, perhaps. That's the only frog I can think of that wears clothing. Maybe, perchance, but I like him. He has clothing. He's quite dapper, and I think these are, well, I think some frogs can have whiskers, so I also like the little eyes, too. He's just an adventurer. And I think it's adorable. Well done, Ed. And the, what is it called? The gloves as well, and the little cape. Adorable. Well done. Let's see here. We also have Ash, and it's just respect for my favorite frogman. Did I get it right, or is it a different frog? I can't quite remember. Mr. Bobby has clothes on too. I don't know if I would categorize that as clothing. And yep, I see, lovely, and hi Ash. Welcome in the stream. Speaking of Ash, welcome in. And look at this little frog. It's so simple, but so cute, so small. And he's looking at the quite dapper frog here. And those are level 1 starter shorts. Exactly. They're the clothing, and then this is level 30. But see, this is a sleeper build. This is the build people take that just want to have fun. It's the griefer build. Let's see here. This is by Yetbad. And Yetbad making a little adorable guy. He also has, not muffins, mittens. Mittens, a little scarf, got a little bit of blush, got the cute M face as well. Well done. And Funkle Frog. I can see it being Funkle, yeah. And hi, is it hold on. Patrizai? Possibly? How close did I get? I could certainly try again, but welcome in the stream. Hi, welcome in. And so cute. I like him. He's so simple, but so cute and so small. Well done too. Yet bad. Welcome in as well. Let's see here. If I slide over, we have Popato. Welcome in, Popato. If I recall, I believe you've been drawing a lot of Pokemons. And if I had to guess, hold on, I know, it's going to be the frog I was talking about, the Poliwhirl one, or that one. Yes, I don't remember the name exactly, but it's blue. It also has white on it. So if I had to guess, Froakie. Hold on, is it Froakie? F-R-O-A-K-I-E. I know it's a Pokemon. Oh, it's one of the Green Ninja. I see. It's down. You know, I haven't actually seen this one, but I recognized it without even knowing. Never had one of them either. Yeah. It'll be a Froakie, I'm sure, if we give it enough time. So welcome in, Popato, and I'm excited to see what goes on, what's shaking, and look at this guy. This one's by Lusk. It's a little bit, is it a play on words? Toadstool, toad frog? I think it's a frog still, but if it's a play on words too, that'd be adorable. But look at the little eyes, the little mouth. He's just happy to be here. He's got a little bit of a hat on as well, a mushroom cap. That could also be the joke. Oh, it's a 2-for-1. Oh, that's adorable. Well done, Lusk. I like this too. I like the little, what's the word I'm looking for? The shadows. The shadows on the cap are lovely. So well done all around. Let's see here. We have Brunch. Listen, oof, time hurts. It does. I agree. It's awful. Whoever thought of time, I'm gonna need you to remove it. But look at this guy here. He's so small in the colors. And oh no, deja vu. Oh boy. And then I'm telling it, deja vu. Puns, Papa, puns. Let's see here. Look at this guy. It's Belva's fool. He's eaten too many flies. Gluttony's gotten the best of him. I like it though. I like it a lot. And welcome in, Brunchless. Welcome in as well. He's a cute little guy here, and I think he did a great job. So well done all around. Let's see here. We have Ame. Welcome in, Ame. And hold on. Absolute Cinema. That one's good too. That was really good. Hold on, let me clear my throat. Let me click on, hold on, this guy here. I'm good now. Oh boy, that's pretty good. Look at his eyes. This is a frog that's seen some things. It's seen absolute cinema. I quite like it. I think it's cute, so well done, Ame. Well done. And frog salute cinema, seen everything. He knows what you get up to. He's seen the Christmas list. Let's see here. That's my Ame, so well done again. And welcome in as well. We also have Mr. Dream World, and Mr. Dream World's drawn a dream world. So small, yet so detailed. You have a Christmas tree, I think, and some, no. It could just be a spruce tree. We also have a, what's it called? Snowflake. The snowflake's really detailed as well. Not to mention the little frog. He's so small, but done so well. So well done all around. And rest in peace, Pepe. And rest like frog. Frog, I tell you. All frogs have seen things. And some of you were very naughty. Telling ya, you've been up to bad things. Lots of calls, especially the ones that enjoy the yellow fruit. I did not. If I have anything to say about it, naughty list. Let's see here, though. Yeah, I think this is sweet, and I like how it's only 32 by 32. So little, so few pixels, but so much detail. So well done to Mr. Dream World. Well done. And I believe as we're all spinning around, that brings. That's more people than I thought! It's like a Oh, there's escape. Hold on. Escape does happen here. I assure you. You know, it's the simple things. Just saying just little hands going all the way. How cute. Let me get some water here. And this party's out of control. Cut to commercials. Oh boy, let me get some water. Hold on. I just need water. Okay, we're good to go. Oh boy. Anytime I look at this, I just see little tiny ants. I think it's adorable. And how do I mark a clip again? I believe it's exclamation mark or exclamation clip. You could try both. I don't think it sends out a message. I can check. The little spinning guys is exclamation mark. They're just, oh man, that's the small things. The small things are so simple and sweet. Oh boy. Alrighty, with that said, let me go ahead and slide over here as we see the funky town going. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me pull this guy up so that we have this on screen as well. I am quite glad. The thing was, initially when we did draw together, it was just to celebrate starting to stream, but I had so much fun doing the first one, I thought to myself, why not do it again? And then by the third one, I thought to myself, why not do this every month? This was very fun! And I'm glad we made this a tradition. Because we get little parties like that. And it's so cute. And then you also get Mr. Frog. or a frog that's seen everything. Or you get a lore accurate frog like these two. You can get a little grumpy guy, or you can get a little bit of a silly, colorful guy. You can just get a little guy like that too. Like there's so much creativity in it. It's always really nice to see. And why not every day? Hold on now. That's like saying, why not have cake or candy every day? It's like the saying, if everyone's special, no one's special. And GG, good frogs around. Yeah. I agree. Some top-notch, top-tier frog action going on here. By making it only, once every month, it adds to the specialness of it. I also think it serves as a way to track your progress too. That way, you don't do them back to back to back. An absolute frog. They all ate the bug of wisdom. Oh my. Heads are just about up. So we'll go ahead and go back to the picker wheel here. And we'll see what the next one will be. Hold on, do I have tissues to wipe my eyes? Oh boy, too many tears. We're all good to go. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. Alrighty then, let's see. Frog has been crossed off, so let me go ahead and close that one. The next thing is, let's see, an absolute quote of the day. Brought to you by Syndrome. Let's see here. Spin, and I'm hoping for, actually, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of bubbles, Bubbles, I can take hot cocoa. After doing Mr. Bread or Mr. Frog, it'll be Mr. Bread, it seems to be the case. And things surely won't get more chaotic than that, right? You underestimate these people, check. You underestimate them! That they will be Mr. Bread. However you'd like to interpret that. I kind of think maybe just a bread with a moustache could be fun to do. We'll see. We could do French bread and make it a baguette and a little bit of I see some ideas here. Let me go ahead and add the label here and let me make it Mr. Bread. Mr. Bread. Let's see how well that goes. Oh boy. I'll move this guy over here so you're still visible. And these people? I'm a part of them, idiots! Hold on now. Everyone here is a certified big brain. It's just scary what you decide to do with the big brain. That's where it gets a little scary. So much knowledge, and this is what you choose to use it on. Let's see here. Let me pull this guy back up. Let me... He's so cute! It's so silly! Oh boy, as a German, there's only one option for me. And brain is huge, just happens to also be empty. Big head, zero thoughts, and empty. Let's see here. Types of bread. What bread do we have? We have a few breads we can look at here. Mr.Bread, though. Oh, you know what could be fun? I have an idea. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in time, but I have an idea. Quite good, a delicious idea, you might say. I forget his name. It's I think it's Delicious Dungeon, C-A-L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Now it's gonna be a little bit ambitious, but I believe. But what if we do Delicious in Dungeons, D-U-N-G-E-O-N-S? I think his name starts with an S. I'll just say dwarf. What if we do? But again, could be difficult to do, but I believe. What if we use this dwarf guy here, certified cook? We make him, and then we give him a challah bread beard, huh? What do you think? And hi, Katori. Or hold on, Katori, maybe, possibly. Welcome in. I can certainly try again, but welcome in. And Senshi, yes, Senshi. Yeah, that's the name. I want to make a Brad Pitt. Oh, please, it's supposed to be a play on Brad Pitt and the awfulest stuff. Oh boy, I also like how this one here is just red. Yeah, he's apparently very associated. Hi, no beard kid. Welcome to stream as well. Welcome in. And what inspired you to start streaming? I was a YouTuber. I'm still a YouTuber, but I initially did YouTube for about 2 to 3 years, I think. But I did it on and off, and I didn't do it often because I got tired of the editing portion. So I thought to myself, since I like making stuff, but I don't like editing, why not do the making live? Because then I don't have to do the editing. I can cut the editing out until you edit afterwards, but I do it because I enjoy the engagement, and it's a lot more, it's more engaging to do it live than to do the comment section. But welcome in, and oh boy, here, let's see. Yeah, I want to do the sky, and we're gonna do, yep. Okay, let's see if we can do them, and that's big brain. Oh boy, I didn't realize at the time how much of a difference it'd make, but it does make a big difference, I've noticed, just the idea of streaming instead, and I've been enjoying it. I'm very glad. I don't know how things would have turned out had not streaming been involved, as it's been enjoyable. It's been so silly and quite lovely. So let's see here. Oh, hold on. Undo. Move you in here. So this guy down here, do we want to use different colors? Do we want to keep going with the same colors? I kind of want to keep going with the same colors. I do quite like my color guys here, so we'll keep them. We will keep them. I'll slide this guy on over to here. There you go. There you are. And we'll go ahead and do same as Senshi, right? I think. So we'll do him. Okay. Let me clear my throat again, and then we can go ahead and get started. Okay, throat's all cleared. Timer is on the board. Feel free to commence now. And again, you don't have to follow the timer if you don't wanna. If you wanna just draw something that's not even the theme, feel free to as well. Or if you wanna interpret the theme differently, for example, maybe you don't wanna do Mr.Bread, maybe you wanna make a cake, feel free to do that as well. As long as you stay in your box and it's stream appropriate. Do as you please. So I'm realizing day by day that power is something to be feared. I've realized this deep down. Let's see here. We'll start off by doing a little face, and oh, hold on. Let's see. Undo that there, and then now, can I draw? Lovely. And Mr.Bread. Let's see. We'll start off here. We'll make a little bit of a face, and we want to do the eyes. I think the eyes are quite signature to him, so I want to make sure we get the eyes down. I feel like the silly eyes, or what define his character. Disguised Toast? Oh, yeah. You could do his Disguised Toast, too, with the mustache. That's true. Let's see. We'll also do the eyes, and we'll do that color. Yeah. And now, oh, hold on. We want to make the, what is it? The helmet. This guy here, I think that's the center. Yes, you're the center. And then we'll do 2 over, and then 2 over here. And we could do 2 over, 2 over, 2 over here. And then you can kind of go, let's see, for a rounded bit or nah. I want to go flat out just a little bit. Something there and there. Yeah. And then we can kind of bring you up and over a little bit, so something like that. Maybe then we can grab the rim a bit here, so maybe we can go for just a smidge of a brighter color up here for our rim portion. So something to this extent here. Now, we've done a metal study before, but it's not quite like the metal studies we've seen, or at least this isn't, we've done an armor study. We've done an armor and metal study, actually, now that I think about it. So we should be well equipped to draw his armor, just a smidge, just a smidge. We should have all the available options to us, the tools, the skills of the builds. I'm ready to see it. I'll also add this here, since this is the highlighted portion of the guy, so we'll add that for our shiny bit. And we'll also add it here, I believe, in there. And then we'll grab this color here, and this will be for the back portion of our helmet too. I'm hoping one day I can either get good and oh, my throat. I'm have to get some tea. Hold on. Okay, I'm all good to go. Yeah, maybe. I had some coffee earlier, but might be time for tea just because 'tis the season where, oh boy, you can come down with colds, which are never fun. So let's see. We'll do this guy here, and then we'll bring it up a little bit, about up there, and then we can have you go. Let's see. You kind of go into a little bit of a point, so maybe we can bring you up by 2 and over by 2 a little bit, and then we can kind of go over 2 again. So 2, 2, and then maybe 1, 2, something like that there. Kind of, sorta. I think you're better off doing something like that. Nope, hold on. You go there. Yeah, like that. Kind of, sorta. And Dead Battery, have a nice stream. No worries at all. Thanks for coming, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. And I do read that as well. Lovely. Let's see. You there. Let's see, you there. 1, 2, 3. And then all of you go up here. And then we fill all of this in here. That there. I just realized that this color is a little bit unfortunate that it's also close to the background color. So interesting to say the least. We also have a few horns here, and I won't worry about outline too much in this case. I think outline here is okay to not be too concerned about because we really want to make sure we get to the bread, and I don't want to worry too much about this portion of them, so I won't worry too much about it. We'll do this here, hold on, that there, and actually, hold on. This would come out a little bit more here. There we are. And then this would come out a little bit more about there. There we go. So you're about here. Hold on. You're about there. There, I think. And then we have there, and then we have over 2. We go up by 2 a little bit, then this one goes down, and that one also goes down, and that one goes about there. I think that looks right. That's pretty accurate. We can have this guy as our highlight color initially, and then this guy is our dark color, so you can come and do that. You can go there, 15 minutes. 5 minutes has already been spent. Can you believe it? I can never. Let's see. We'll do this down a little bit, so something like that there. I think that works out. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 here. We do that there. And then another one down here, I think. And then that guy goes back a little bit. Hold on. You actually go here. Nope, hold on. There's a 4 number here. So that goes... Oh, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Something's off here. I know what it is. You need to be split over by 1. I think you have to go here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And unselect, and then do brush again. And we have you go up, and then this will go here, here, here. And this is 4 pixels, so we'll go for 4. And then we'll do you get extended, and then you do that there. There we are. Okay, it's working. And then after that, we'll do our darker color here. So we'll add in, or no, not a darker color. This is the dark color. That is the dark one. This is our medium color, so we can kind of do a medium tone here. And then, let's see. We can also add you there, and maybe also erase you. Hold on. There. Nope, that there. So then we'll add in you here, and then we'll do, let's see, you there, and then all of you, and then a little bit of you too. There we go. Okay. So we'll do that. We can also add a little bit of this going up, that going up too. Now the eyes. Now we can touch them. I'm thinking, oh, also, his face should be wider. Something, I think, here. This is a little bit of a better face. We might really only get to do some of him, but that's okay. The whole point is just a little, we don't have to do too much. So let's see. I'm thinking this. And then as well, I'm thinking that I want to do this line here instead for our helmet, because I think this might work out a little bit better. And then possibly that there and that there, and then that there and that there. There we go. Something to this bit here. Yeah, kind of, sort of. We'll see. And then next what we'll do is we'll add in our eyes. So I'm thinking, oh, the eyes might be a little bit tricky to do just because of the tone of the skin. Oh, hold on. That's a little bit better, but that feels too bright, but we'll see. We have the eyes, and I'm thinking, let's see. We want to make these that. We'll put that there. That'll be the center of our eye. So I'm thinking possibly here. We're probably going to need a lot more eye. So possibly a little bit more like that there. Maybe a bit more there. And then we can go ahead and also do you here. That there. Move that there. Move that out of there. Hold on. Something's not right again. Oh, let's see. That needs to be slid over to there. There you go. Okay. Like that. That there. I'm also thinking we can move this up by 1. So we'll move you here. That way you go there. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we can remove some of this a little bit. Nope. Hold on. I think the other one was better. So we'll keep it like that. He has a big nose too, so let's see if we can add the nose. The nose is also red, which I think is adorable. So let's see if we can give him his approved dwarf nose. It needs to be big, so big dwarf nose. Something like this here, and then we need to add the red. But let's not do too much red. Maybe we can do a little bit of pink here, though. The colors, I think, aren't working out, but the colors are quite odd. And I think this would be a better... It's not yellow. Nope, that's too bright. Way too bright. I just got all ready for the day. I'll join after this run. I see. Well, I'm glad you were able to get everything you needed to prepared. And I'm excited to say, yeah, we'll come in. So let's see. We have this, but I don't like it, but it's okay. It's okay if it didn't work out, you know? It doesn't need to be. That's all right. Sometimes the ideas we make in our mind aren't actually what works out, so it's okay. Cause yeah, you're not working in the way I thought you would, and that's okay. That's all right. Sometimes you don't need to be perfect. Or most of the time, you don't need to be there. It's okay. Let's see. Maybe we can add in our nose here, and then add in a nose there. That's not too bad. Hold on. And then maybe we can add in the nose here. Maybe we can add in a little bit of roundness, the round features here. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Let's give him more face. More face here. Might actually have to make him whiter too, but we'll see. But I do know he's lacking a little bit of hair here. That would help. So let's also add that in. But before that, let's also do a little bit of shading here. So a little bit of shading here, a little bit of shading here, and that can go there. That's good to go. Okay, so with all of that said, let's see. He has a nose, and you know, when I look at this guy right down here, I think to myself, it looks like a croissant. So we'll add in a croissant. Let's see. I don't know how to spell it though. Croissant. Let's see. Is it Q? No. C-R-O-S-S-I-A-N-T. That sounds close enough. C-R-O-I-S-S-A-N-T. I see. Okay. Croissant here. And we'll give him a croissant nose or mustache. So that's what I see when I look at that one there. Let's see if we can add it in here. We'll use our browns and we'll see. So to start off, we're gonna need the rounder edge bit. So something like that there, maybe something like this here, bit that there, and maybe we can add another point down here. And then we're going to need it to come up a little bit, up a little bit, up a little bit, possibly there. Might need to extend it out a little bit more. We'll see. It can always be carved out for a little bit more action should the croissant not feel like a croissant. We could do that there, maybe a little bit that there, and then that there, and hold on, that there, and that there. I think that's croissant. I can feel croissant with that one. Yeah, croissant. Let's see. So if that's that there, we can then add in our lines. So let's see. We have the underneath of it, which we do know is going to be darker. So we can go ahead and do, let's see, a dark line here for what goes under. So something like that there, something like that there, and then we're going to need the lines for it. So what we can possibly do is let's see, a line here, maybe, and then we can add in a line here, maybe we can add a line here, maybe a little line here, and then it kind of looks like a croissant if you feel nice about it. So we'll keep it for now. I think it's okay, and then we'll add in the rest of the helmet. And I'm actually thinking as well, maybe we can do this a 2-for-1 or something where we can add a little bit more. We'll see. 9 minutes, not a lot of time, I tell you, not at all, but it's okay. We're doing so far so good, I think, with time. Let's go ahead and add in our lines here if it lets me. You know what? It could be I'm adding the color, but because the color is what it is, I can't see it. So we'll do the sky come out about 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then maybe come out here. And then we'll do maybe another 2. And this guy needs to come underneath, so you need to go about here. So we'll do, let's see, possibly that. And we'll back it out a little bit. So we have you underneath, you too, and then you come out here. Hold on, but you're quite pointy, that's the thing. So maybe we can do another tooth there. And then we'll go ahead and have it come up. You can come up 2, hold on, let's do up 1 and something like that there. And then we'll have you go out 2, possibly. That way you can go out that way, and then we have 2, and then 1, and then 2. Hold on, is that it? That feels right. And then we'll fill you in there. And then what we can have, yeah, his skin is way too bright. We can do better than that, I believe. So let's see. We'll also add in our highlights so we can see that at least at the sides a little bit we have some highlights here. So we'll go ahead and add the highlights in for the sides. So a highlight here, and also a little bit of a highlight here. So something like that. And then what we can do is also add in, it seems to be the case that this side here is also highlighted. So we'll add that in too, that this side is in, it's in a little bit more light than the other one. So we'll add that in and we'll fill that in as well. There we go. Okay. The only issue is just the background is so blended in with the other areas that it makes it a little bit hard to see, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Now, for the skin and everything else, we might have to go a little bit off color, just so that it feels nicer. So what I'll do is, because again, it's a thing of you can make whatever rules you want. We'll go a little bit more to the pink, more a little bit of red, give them a little bit more warmth in there. Okay, a little bit more red. How about that? That's a little bit better. We'll move that into there, that into there, that into there. And then we'll go a little bit darker. We'll go into the warmth a little bit more. And it might be, hold on, this color instead. So that color there for our dark portions instead. And then that could go there, that could go there. That's a little bit better. And he should have the legs of the previous frogs in its mouth. You know what? That would be a fair point. The idea that he'd eat the frogs because they're dungeon monsters. I can see it. I can see it. And I'm not too sure how to feel about the fact I can see it. Oh boy, we can add a little bit of pink now to his nose since it feels a little bit nicer. And we can add a little bit more pink as well because there's a little bit red in the center. So possibly something, hold on, needs to be a little bit more saturation. Something there. Yeah, or maybe there. No, I think that's okay. Something like that there. Though it kind of is only at the center of his nose. So we might just do this here and then move you over to that there. Yeah, and I think the nose could be a little bit darker. Not quite what we have already. So something maybe more aligned to that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. The nose, something like this here. Nope, never mind. I take it back. I like the other one better. Maybe we could just do this one for the brighter color here. And then the darker part of the nose. Kind of, sort of. It's not too bad. It's just, I can never do skin. Skin is always a weird one for me. I feel like it never goes well. So, you know, we'll keep it as this for now. I think it's okay. I'm also curious to see, what if we add a little bit more shadow underneath the eyes? So we do something like this here, and then we add, let's see, you there. We add you along there, you along there. And then we were to do you here, you here, you here, you here. Like that. Does it feel a little bit more? It feels haunted now when I see it. Something like that there, something like that there. Though I think we could certainly go just a little bit darker. So let's see. A little bit more there. The tones are a little bit too sharp. Yeah, that works out a little bit better. So we'll go for something like that, though. It needs to be a little bit darker for the nose. So we'll go for this color again. We'll go down a little bit and then slide you over a little bit here. And then that gives us this color here, which isn't too bad. I think it's definitely a lot nicer. And then this white color here, I want to make instead of cream. So we might up this color to here, about up there. And then we might go for more of an orangey tone. So that gives us this color here, but I don't quite like it. So we'll go for more something up here, that there. I like that a little bit better. I might go for this color instead as well when it comes to the lids, so that it's not too sharp on us. And then from there, we can give him Mutton Chop's beard. I forget what the Mutton Chops looks like. And hi, Katonic. Welcome, industry. Welcome back in. The thing is, for the beard, we're going to do this bread. So we can't do it, unfortunately, because I already have a vision here for the other bread portion. So I'm gonna grab this bread now. And then we're going to do, let's see. Now the question is, how can we do this? We can do, certainly, it's just going to be the thing of sizing. How can we do this for the right size? We don't have enough time for 4 minutes. 4 minutes is not enough time, I tell you. Never enough time. We'll go ahead and move this down here and then fill that in. And actually, our croissant is getting in the way. I never thought it'd be this case or the case, but that's okay. Let's see. Can we fill you in? Nope. Can we fill you in? You're that color. So which means, oh, hold on. Let's see. Which means you're, oh, undo. Let's see. Fill that in, that in, that in, that in, that in, that in, that in. And then we grab that color for this bit here. And then we grab this color for this bit here, which gives us the other color for our croissant. And then this color can fill in this. Oh, hold on. That color can fill in with that color there. And then we get our bread, and we're just going to have to... We're going to have to fill this in as best we can in our short amount of time, which is okay. It'll be all right. I believe. I wholeheartedly believe everything will turn out fine. Surely. Let's make this a bit rounder at the bottom. So something about here, about there, about there. Yeah, let's do that there. And then let's add our definition. Now, I definitely do see some bits and some curves, so there's a little bit of a pattern here for the braids. It's just a matter of figuring out, you've heard of delicious in dungeons, now get ready for bread in dungeons. Everything is made out of bread. All bread, 24/7 bread. Let's see, we use this color, I think, for highlights, so we'll just go for our, let's see here, our darkest tone possibly, with 2 minutes left. How can we do this? We can start off by doing a section here, and maybe doing, let's see, wrapping this guy in a section, and then we can have this guy wrap in a section, or hold on, this guy wrap in a section, and then he kind of comes inwards a little bit, and then this guy can wrap in a section, and then you can kind of come inwards a little bit, so something here, fill you in about there, and then you can kind of wrap in. But then there's also some other guy coming in a section as well, so you can kind of come in, and then we have another guy in a section, and then you can kind of come in, so something there, and then another guy can come in a section about there, and then we have you down here, and then you would go there. Okay, something like that. And I have finished Mr. Pitt. I'll be excited to see. And is there going to be any times where we do this on the weekend? Could you elaborate on what you mean, Catonic? Do you mean if we do this on like a Saturday or a Sunday? If so, then yes. I try my best to swap it between the two. That way, if people have work to do, or if people have work on a Saturday, then we'll see if we can do it on Friday. And then sometimes we'll do it on Sunday or Saturday, since some people have it on Saturday. Friday. Dates are hard. And we did it last time on Saturday. This time we're doing it on Friday, so the next month we'll do it on a Saturday. So we alternate back and forth to hopefully give people a chance to participate if they aren't able to do it. So let's see here, we'll fill this in, 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 fill this in. And then we'll add in the dark portion around our bread that it seems to be the case of. So maybe we could do this bit here, fill that in. We kind of have this bit here, fill that in. Potato King. Oh no, that's not at all what I'm going for. Let's see. The thing is, I didn't have enough time to detail the bread, so it's gonna be a little wonky for sure. These were happening on the 1st of the month. The thing is, it's the start of the month. I don't think I've ever said the 1st, because not every stream day, or not every Friday, which would be the first time we stream, not every Friday lands on the 1st. For example, today is the 5th, because it's the start of the month. So whatever, oh, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Next time will be on the 10th. Just to make sure that every day gets alternated. And I'm going to head out. No worries at all, Catonic. Thanks for stopping by. And the first stream, yeah, I realized it as I said it, and yeah, you're 100% right. That was how we were doing it. But then I changed it because I realized some people couldn't come join because of the certain days. So that's the reason why it's been modified. And bye. Hi, Epic. Welcome into stream. Welcome back. And weekends are better though? It depends. I quite like my Fridays. My Fridays are quite enjoyable, I can certainly say. I will say as well, our bread, I like it without the bread. I think just keeping it as croissant was better, but it's okay. And I'd hate for it to be on a Monday. The good news is it'll never be on a Monday, since I don't plan on ever streaming on Mondays. If I were to add in, hi, Toad, thank you for the follow, and welcome into stream. Since it seems Twitch doesn't want to play your games of allowing you to do the notification, but welcome in, and thank you again. I wonder what number that would make it. The 20th time maybe of a refollow and done? No, I'm excited to see. This is our bread boy though. I don't know how I feel about the beard. I like everything above the beard, so it's okay. It's all right. We're good to go. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. Save and close as well. And then we'll go ahead and hide this guy here. So let's see. If I go ahead and hide our timer as well, the time is up. So let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. So if I go ahead and scroll out here a little bit, and I'm excited to see. So let's go ahead and slide to the right. And we get Mr. Distinguished Bread. That is the Mr. Bread I've ever seen it, Nero. I quite like him. He's got a little mustache and the eyebrows. I think that's what makes him a good old chap. I had the eyebrows and the cane too. He's just all over distinguished. Well done. I think you did the, what's the word I'm looking for? The theme. I think you nailed the theme. So well done, and I like him. The eyebrows. I should have done the eyebrows. Does he get eyebrows? I don't know. Oh, no, he doesn't, because the eyes. Bulging eyes. I don't think he gets eyebrows, but I do like good fancy Chapman eyebrows. And this is SpongeBob just dressed elegantly. This is his grandfather. I can certainly see it. And very elegant. Oh boy, elegant. And oh, Mr. Bread has been toasted. This is by Sanapa. I quite like the grid in the oven. And Rajigo, you can make them smaller afterwards. Let them use the transform tool to shrink them. The thing is, the transform tool sometimes doesn't work quite well, but look at this guy. I like it. I also like the shading as well and the steam coming out of it. Now, granted, I can't tell if he's dead or if she's just passed out, but assuming that no bread was harmed in the making of this bread or toast, I think he did a great job. And I like the shading as well, the bit of outline around the center too, and this top and bottom. So well done overall. I like it a lot, Sanapa. And he is toasted. Oh, 7. I think you're going to deform. Yeah, if he uses a transform tool, usually the things deform, which is a little unfortunate. Let me go ahead and slide it along. We have Hong, who already left, but they have that lovely frog. We have scrolling down here. We have it all. Did someone ask for a night kiss? This is my pot. Oh boy! Now that is a distinguished little guy. He's not even distinguished. He's I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the game Paladins, but I see him and I think of Fernando. But then the night guy from the Paladins game, it's like the Overwatch, but the free Overwatch. That's what I hear when I see him. Did someone ask for a night kiss? The lips are lovely. They're so detailed, which is a little scary. Well done. I like it a lot, but I think you made him quite fancy. So well done on the Mr. Toast. So let's see here, sliding on over, we have... This is by Banafi. Business, yes indeed. Stocks go up, bonds, golden parachutes. The little tie makes it so good. Oh boy, hold on now. He could be the damsel in distress. They could be in a long form relationship, and maybe he does like you don't know. Look at this guy though. Business, stuff. Stocks and trades and murder. Oh, also, there's a little bit of anti-aliasing going on here. I see you getting fancy. And free Overwatch. Overwatch is free. I'm talking about Overwatch 1. Not 2! I'll be honest, I completely deleted it from my memory. No. I'm talking about Overwatch 1. When Overwatch 1 came out, Paladins was a competitor. And the business guy has a low fun in mind. Oh, a low fun is mine! Red stocks are up! Oh boy! Oh, that is good. That's well done. British business. Cute too, and I can also see a little bit of shading here too. Yeah. Lovely. We also have down here Jess. Welcome in, Jess. I'm thinking this is still a turbosonic, what's it called? Turbosonic frog. And I'm guessing this is the bread you're starting on, so I'll be excited to see it. A new currency of your sanity. A crumb for me, please, sir. If you wouldn't mind sparing a crumb. I'll be excited to see what this turns out to be, Jess. I'm super duper curious. So let's see here. We have as well live bread reaction. It's just the big mouth and the eyebrows. He's like, oh, what's going on here? It's Mr. Frog, Mr. Bubby. Hello. Look at the legs too. I'm seeing a pattern here. Check. It's how we can't buy them back after playing. Any currency is your sanity. And to be honest, they're already quite deformed. Well, I'm quite curious to see what it'll be, Rodrigo. Oh boy, the angry eyes. Well done, Jack. I really like this. It's so simple, but it's so sweet. So well done to the live bread reaction. Alrighty then, let's see. Sliding on over, we have King Bread, yum, and look at him, King. Hello, wow, and I'm guessing maybe that's a slow wow. We have Cool, Mr. Cool. This is the Bread King right here. He's got a crown. He's also got some abs and also a cape here and some bit of armor as well. He is like King Bread. He's ready for anything. Well done, Gold. I like him. I like the eyes too. Interesting idea to use the red and the little kawaii blush as well. Fit for a king, I say. Look at him. And also fancy text here too. And Jar Jar Bings. I believe that's from Star Wars. I'm supposed to say StarCraft. Star Wars, I think. And I'm Mr. Frog. This is the hold on. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bug. Well done, no Gold. I'm glad you colored it in with the green too. It really feels the deal in the green. Star Trek. No, not Star Trek. Jar Jar is from Star Wars, I believe. If I'm not quite a threatening bread piece going on here, Rodrigo. And you also managed to finish your frog as well. I like them both. And Interstellar, yeah. You know, it reminds me of, what is it? The Minecraft Watcher? Is it called the Watcher? It's that mob that, not the creaking. It's the big guy, big blue guy. That's what it reminds me of, like the starry skies and the blue and the green. I like it. I really like the use of it as well. He's adorable. The Warden. Yes, Warden. It reminds me of the Warden. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Watcher, Warden. So close, it's so far away. So I like your frog. I also like the little legs as well. I think you did a great job on the frog, Rodrigo. And we also have the threatening bread. Oh boy. What is this? What would threat even be? Stick up your hands. I'm looking for the crumbs. Oh boy. I like them. I like both of them. And wow, the frog looks like he can teach you how to control your inner chi. He's serious, I tell you. He's serious about his business, and then the toast himself is also angry. He's slept about the frog's bodyguard, is what it is. And welcome in, the Lord of all noobs. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. George Lucas was forced to change the story to make him comedic relief instead of what he was supposed to be. I do remember being told he was the comic relief, and Bread is gonna cut them legs off, I tell you. What threatening words. And you better run 'em buckets. Fess up, I say! Fess it up! Oh boy, and hi, Tom Dude! Welcome into the stream, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh boy, let's see here. Oh, Bread, or Bird, the bread. This is by Ed. I quite like the bread. He's so simple yet so sweet. It also looks like he used the same technique here he did too, so it's interesting to see it transferred over. And wait a second, too bad Mr.Bread left. I need to see his emoji for a reference, of course. Fair point as well. And wait a second, why other people get their follow animations, I demand a refund. I think it breaks when you unfollow and you refollow. If I had to guess, usually it seems to work the first time, but when you start undoing and redoing it, you're asking a little bit too much of the system. It seems like it can't handle that stress. And is that bread blood? If I had to guess, I think these are bread wings, and he's flying into the sky after he's saving all of the bread that was overdone toasted. And he's one of the most iconic German pop culture icons. I see. Hold on. Let me check then. Bird the bread. German. Let's see. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. My. Okay. He's pretty scary. That's pretty accurate though. Oh, he looks like he was, yeah! Oh my! I was not prepared! Not one bit! Interesting! I think you did a great job considering the material! Grumpy Bread! He's beautiful! Oh boy, and why the image? Why? See, Chanago is all about learning new things. Be it the bread, or be it the pumpkin frog. It's all about learning. Don't you feel educated? Well done though, Ed. It's sharing, it's caring. Oh boy. I see a frog over here. This is by Ash. Oh, this is adorable. I can certainly say that. We got a croissant crab going on here. We have Bread holding hands in harmony in a little blush. And we also have Big Frog. Yes, he's quite distinguished. Even if there's no clothing, you can tell. Look, he has his head up. He keeps his head held high. And you better hit your carbs for it. You better hit the carbs before the carbs hit you. That's actually terrifying. He's the most uncanny Bread I've ever seen. And Burn Dust Brought would come on TV to tell you that the programming was over. If I recall correctly, I would not know. And I like the Bread Friends. We need a little bit of wholesomeness after. Oh boy! Oh boy! Surprised no one made banana bread. I'm glad. Now, here's your fun fact I can give you. There is a thing called a pancake crab. Have any of you ever heard of it before? Not pancake crab. No, pancake crab, yes. Pancake crab. It is a species of crab that looks like a pancake. So here's my fun fact. Here you go. Look at him. He looks delicious. Granted, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but pancake crab, it's a little thing. I think they're quite cute. They look like a delicious pancake that's well done. Needs syrup. Oh boy. The world, I tell you. He looks delicious. They're incredibly toxic. Please don't eat them. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh boy. This is lovely though, Ash. Well done. And I really like your croissant. Especially the idea of using the claws as the curls. That's quite creative as well. And burn the bread versus Mr. Frog. Who wins? Begin. Let's see here. We have yet bad and what is it with the bread and the knives? Do we need to? Is there a problem? Is there something I don't know? Is it just common to have a bread with a knife? They're quite deadly. And croissant crab and a one-time gift. Oh boy! They say everything is edible at least once. Oh boy! This reminds me of what is it? The elephant lady from Adventure Time. When I see this face, I forget. The elephant lady. I think her tree hugs, possibly tree something. Adventure Time. Tree trunks. Yes, tree trunks. Tree trunks. And then makeup. Let me see if I can find it. That's what this reminds me of. Yes, it does. I was right. Hold on. Oh boy. You've got to tell me this does look accurate, doesn't it? And hi, Mr. Retuctor. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And it's Sarah from the... Oh, I see. I can see Sarah too. And how are you doing today? I'm doing lovely. It's always a fun day when we get to do draw together. I hope you're doing lovely as well. And corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images. Oh boy, they're both lovely. The knife even has some lighting on it too. It looks like maybe moldy bread if I had to guess. Maybe that's why it's out. And this Paul from Jake from Adventure Time is in the top picture. That's this is definitely from Adventure Time. I was saying how the bread looks like a tree trunks. I was reminded of the makeup. Let's see. But well done, yet bad. I like it. And you responded with the Mrs. Tree Trunks. Yeah. Tell you, the makeup in the eyes, I can see it. And oh, look at this dapper man. This is my ATN. Look at him. Now that is some dapperness if I've ever seen it. He's got the mustache. He's got the highlights on the monocle. He's even got the raised eyebrow. And the bowl cap. I think that's what it's called. The bowl hat? Or it's called the bowl cap hat. One of the two. But I think you made a very distinguished gentleman. So well done to ATN. I like them. I like the shading you did as well. On this top here on this bottom, as well as the bottom and a little bit of the sides. Yeah, very detailed. A bowler hat. Yes, bowler hat. What's that movie? So many references. The bowler hat man. I think it's from Meet the Robinsons, if I remember correctly. And oh, potato is now done. This is I forget the name, but it looks adorable. The clouds and the wool feel the eyes and the nose. It looks a little sad, but you know what? It's okay every now and then. He kind of looks like the kind of guy to twirl a cane when he walks. I can see it. I can see it in Froakie. Yes, Froakie. Froakie's the one. Let me just double check. F-R-O-A-K-I-E. Froakie. Yeah. Look. Oh, he usually does have a frown. Huh. You know what? Considering he's a part of the Green Ninja, I think that's the name. Yeah, Green Ninja. Since he's part of that, it makes sense. He's just moody. He was moody from birth. He was just born like this. And it's sad it dropped a cigarette. Oh boy, he's too young for that. And welcome in, Grox. Welcome into stream. Hello, and welcome in. And he's sad because he's French. Well, hold on now. He's sad because he's a moody youngin'. That's what it is. Let's see here. We have by Lusk, Mr.Bread. Is that wheat? If I had to guess. And the profile of the face, you did the shading too. Next to the frog. Well done, Lusk. Oh boy, hold on. I'm quite curious to see. Brad, I think it is Brad Pitt. I don't remember the face correctly, but nope, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, you got the hair, you got the face, the eyes too. Yeah, baby looks sad, pitiful almost. I think it could be fun one day to do a stream focused around drawing realistic art or realistic portraits. I think it could be fun. Doing something like this where it's more painterly could be a lot of fun. Well done overall, Lusky. I think you did a great job, Mr. Bread Pit. Well done. Let's go ahead and slide over here. We have branchless and we have organics are challenging. Yes, they are. I agree. And oof, time hurts. I'm saying a pattern here. These quotes and art worthy of Lorvie. Is that how you say it? Lorvie? Maybe. Sounds French. Sounds pretty close. And it's amazing. I agree. And look at this guy here. I'm guessing this is the Sky's Toast. The sunglasses and the red highlights as well. Despite the fact of only, you know what? We should do that next time. We're gonna use one of these limited color palettes and see how well we fare. As this is challenging. The fact that you're not only making them small, and also not only doing the new things, but also the fact that you're choosing to use 4 colors. Very challenging. And say it like love. I see. Art worthy of the love. Was that better? Was that closer? I like it though, branchless. I like how the minimal colors still are able to define the piece. So well done. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. And welcome to Kato. Welcome to stream. And black and white or only drawing stream? Oof. Oh man, that's pain. But the thing is as well, is that I don't make it a requirement, but we do have some palettes on here. For example, this one here is a 4-color palette. We have the cream, we have the blue, we have the orange, we have the dark color. So if you do want to take on that challenge, there is a palette here. I usually try to do one palette that has 4 colors and then a few that have a little bit more. And two kind, very challenging. Oh yeah, very challenging. I agree. 2 tones, 2-bit. That's the same word I'm looking for. 2-bit is hard, but I think he did well. Let's see. We have Ami on here. We have, hold on, Game of Doughs. I feel like that's a reference to something, I'm not too sure. We have a fancy red guy here who's looking off to the side. And these guys, they look like almost maybe, I get the Egyptian feel. Someone on the throne. This guy here is on the side. I'm getting hungry now. Game of Thrones. Oh, I see. I've never seen it before. And is that a bread who died from poisoning? I see. It's a Game of Thrones reference. I see. Talking about all of this bread has made me hungry for bread. This isn't good. This is not good. Not at all. Oh boy. Well done, Ame. And Brownie King, bread and donut. Once all the nations were wrong thing. And then the bread nation attacked. Oh boy. I like him though. I also like the eyes and I like the eyebrows and the eyes too. So well done. And the fungus got him. The mold! It's always the mold! Oh boy! And Avatar, the last yeast bender. Oh boy, that's good. You have your egg dough. You also have your gluten-free dough. That could be a tribe. And bread of dough. Absolute cinema. Wonderful. And we have Mr. Tree World here. And we have... that played right into it, Abe. We have a little bread, Senshi. Was that how you say his name? Hold on, let me just double check here. Senshi, yes, you could do the ref right. Oh boy, I want to get it ready and done with. Oh boy, that joke is gonna need a bit more time in the oven. I admit that was bad. Very bad. You're cooked, buddy. One might say I'm toast. At the street, can't make me. Oh, that was terrible-esque! Oh, boy! Oh, man. The bread's a good one. Bread, I think, and trees are usually the two puns that you can do a lot with. Well done, though. This is by Mr. Dreamworld. I know. I feel like this is a reference as well. Oh, no. Maybe it's a mouth. Maybe it's going, ah! I'm holding up the bread. You need to stop! Never! You can't make me! This is why I don't participate in the puns. You see what happens now, don't you? Oh, boy. The least you could do is stop! Well done, though, Mr. Dreamworld. Well done, well done. And the nose. Yeah, I'm telling you, the nose was hard, and I think you did. It's so small, but it's so well detailed. So well done to that as well. And well done, Doe. I see what you're doing. Oh boy. With that said, though, let's go ahead and see about the next theme. Oh me, oh my here. Let me go ahead and open up that guy. Let me clear my throat. Hold on. You'll make everybody leavened. Or leavened. I get it. You level the bread off. Oh boy. Let's see here. That was pretty bad too. You need to stop those. Oh boy, that one's good. That one was really good. Let me move this guy to here. Let's click on this here. So this will be the last one, and then we'll clear the board, and then I'll take more suggestions. So let's see on here, and we will rise above the utility bread thieves. No need to get all angry. Show him what you can do. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Show him what you can do. I have risen to the level yet. Oh boy. You know, I'm hoping for bubbles. I'm hoping for bubbles, just so I can do bubble. Come on, bubbles. Come on, bubbles. Come on, bubbles. Just a little bit more. Just a little. No bubbles. We do ice. And don't be a sourdough. Oh boy, I wasn't ready. Oh boy. I shall be the theme. Let me go ahead and put that on here. Ice it is. Let's see. Ice, what can we do? I wheat sink all and a million jokes incoming. Oh, that was pretty good too. That was pretty good. I shall be the theme, and I'll go ahead and clear this guy for the next time. Alrighty then. And draw ice with bubbles trapped inside a bubble. Let's see. Have you seen those perfect ice cubes? You can do an ice statue too, and gotta work her glutens. Oh boy, the least you could do is make it funny. Let's see. I feel like that one was used before, though. I feel like that the yeast one was used before. I'm gonna say that one. I feel like I heard it already. Let's see. Let me move you here and move you here. All right. So for the theme of ice. You know, there are worser things to turn back to when I clicked it over. And all right, time for my man snow. I will get this here. Today I learned about this guy. I also learned about this guy. And I also learned about this guy. It's been quite an educated stream, if I do say so. Let's see here. We'll do ice. What can we do? Ice. Ice art. What do we have? Ice cube. Ice cube. That's a person. Interesting. Ice cube object. I want the object. I see. We've drawn an ice cube before, though. And actually, I'm gonna do an ice sculpture of someone. And ice, you know, figure skating could be fun to do, like an ice rink could be fun as well. I do like the idea of ice sculpture. Ice sculpture's good too. We've done sculpture, or we've done sculpture before, so I don't know if ice sculpture will be the one we do this time around. What can we do? Let's see. There is ice. Maybe ice skin. League. We haven't done the League of Legends one yet. I know there's some Christmassy ice ones. And I'm gonna do an ice boss from a game. Ooh, that could be fun to do. Oh, you know what? Let's do this guy. I feel like this could be fun. Let's do Ice King. And I'm just going to do the face. But I want to try drawing this bit here with the ears and stuff. I think that could be a lot of fun. So we'll try drawing this guy. And today was a good day. Ice Cube, 1992. I'll be excited to see about the ice boss, but yeah, we'll do this guy here. I think he could be a lot of fun. It also gives us a chance to use our color palette, which is down here. This one specifically. I'll see how well we can do. with that said, I'll go ahead and start the timer, and now 20 minutes is on the clock. And again, if you'd like to join that big canvas you can see on screen, all you have to do is click the pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it'll bring you to this screen here. Hold on, let me, I want a fair chance. Let me stop the timer. Once you click that link, it'll bring you to this page. You can get an introduction to how things work here, or you can also just read this as well, the gifts, if you're more of a gift person. And at the very bottom of the screen, you'll see the join here. The rules is just make sure it's stream appropriate and stay in your box. Everyone gets a box. This is your box. It'll be your good box. And that is all. With that said, now we start the timer. And hi, Wesley Perils, possibly. Hi. Welcome in to stream. Welcome in. Welcome into fun times. Let's see here. So, Ice King of Twitch. I noticed right away, I really like the lighting on this. That's what I really want to pay attention to. I want to try drawing the frost, and I also want to try drawing an ice. And I know I've been told before that some people, apparently, for whatever reason, and hi, Nameshift, welcome into stream, welcome in. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, you know what I forgot to do as well? I don't know if they're still here, but let me do this as well. Exclamation shout. No, it's backslash shout out. And then no. Is it just name? No. There we go. Hold on. Name. There we are. And I'll have to do it for the triangle as well, since you showed up earlier. So after that is done. But if you're looking for Godot game developers, not only do we do Pixelart around here, we're also game developers. I would suggest checking out Nameshift. He makes wacky stuff, and a horse game with a realistic horse. It's quite silly, but I find the development enjoyable. So welcome in. You have to admit the munching on ice is better than. Yeah, you know what? My teeth are very sensitive. That's the thing. I can't handle things, and one of the things I can't handle is bananas. Easy peasy. However, I can say the only time I'll tolerate it is in a cookie. But not just any cookie. It has to be one of the healthy cookies, and that healthy cookie of choice in ads already? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what we'll do then? There's about 20 minutes here. I'll let you all get an extra 3 minutes in. We'll start the ads since they're about to start, and then we'll start it. So give everyone a chance. And thank you, of course. Thanks for stopping in, and also for participating in it the other month. I do recall that as well. Oh boy, the me horse. That was, oh boy. And since I think that one's over, let's see, slash shout out. And let me also do at the, oh, you are still here. Well, there you go. Another game developer to check out as well. No, 42 seconds. What is this? Limitations. I don't agree to this. I suppose I have to wait. I don't wanna. How about that, huh? Let me go ahead and get some water on here. Oh boy. And go take the pill. Oh boy, how awful. Let's see. Alrighty, water has been consumed. We are all good to go. Let's do some stretches while we're waiting for the timer, and once we come back, then I'll start it. So you get an extra 3 minutes. If you feel like 20 minutes is not good, well then 23. How about that? Let's do a little bit of stretching here, though. Let's start off by going over to the right a little bit. Over to the right, just a smidge. Then let's go over to the left a little bit, and then let's go back a little bit. And then let's go front a little bit. And that's the back done. Let's also do our neck. So let's start off by going to the left a little bit. And then let's go to the right a little bit. Then we'll also go back a little bit. And we'll also go forward a little bit. And another one you can do, and it's recommended you do this for like a minute, but we don't have a minute. No one has time for that. You'll want to turn to the left. And also make sure you're doing these slowly. You don't want to break anything. If you break something, I'm not held liable. I tell ya. When you hold this for a minute, another one you can do is if you look down. That's also a pretty good one, I've been told. And then we'll go to the left. We'll hold it. And also look down for this one too. And then that's that for our stretches. I think of all of them, this one is gonna be my favorite. I need 20 minutes to think about what to do, and others to actually do it. Do it. Oh boy, I do know, doing these sketches, or could you even call them sketches? They feel So the words I'm looking for is not easy. They just feel very low. What's the word I'm looking for? Low investment. There we are. Low investment. 20 minutes is not a lot of time, especially if you're just waking up and you say to yourself, I want to draw some Pixelart today, or maybe you're working on a big project. Doing 20 minutes with just warm-ups, or maybe like even an hour worth of warm-ups and doing 3 20-minute sessions of each of them. You can even tell yourself to do, all right, I'm doing 1 minute. Can you imagine 1 minute of trying to do it? That could be fun, a fun challenge to attempt to do. 1 hour versus 10 minutes versus 1 minute. I can see the title now. Draw challenge. I turned this into this. Click now to see how it actually worked out. Oh boy. We'll get some water. Ad should be back, so welcome back from the ad break. Let me get water and then we'll get started. And I spilled so much coffee on myself. Ooh. Oh boy.
Mr. DR Banana Rama just redeemed
You and I are
hydrate.
thinking the same thing. That is unfortunate. Hopefully hopefully the coffee wasn't too hot, Dame Shift. And I remember having to delay stream once because I spilled coffee all over my keyboard on my way down. Oh boy, it was awful, I tell you. Let me get that double hydration in. Hydration number 1 for me, and then the hydration redeem. Hydration redeem has been achieved. Alrighty then, now the 20-minute timer starts. So you got a little bit of a boost if you needed it. So let's see here. We'll move it down here, and I want to go for that face we saw before. So we're gonna need that front maw part of it. So the mouth kind of goes here, and we'll also use 2 colors. So I'll stick to using probably this color here for our side of our head. So possibly something here, and we'll move that there. And then this will be our beginning portion. This guy can go here, and then kind of have a little bit of a bottom part, so we can kind of move that there. And I just want to go for more of a drawy portion this time around. Nothing too invested, just a little bit here, a little bit there. This is just a smidge, because we don't want to do too much. I really want to pay attention to the ice portion of it, so that's what I'm trying to keep in mind. And kind of have the nose and kind of goes down a little bit, and this nose kind of comes inwards, so there's a little bit of an action going on here. Where in the case of this guy comes outwards, we actually do, hold on, that guy goes up, and then this guy will be, let's see. This guy, it's that color, and this color comes outwards because it's facing the light, and then we go back inwards, so it's this color here. So we go up a little bit, up there, just about there, and then that goes there. So hopefully it looks like there's a little bit of dimension going on, and let me double check to see if I can do the slash shout out again. Slash shout out for the triangle. Does it work now? Hopefully my 45 seconds is up. Yes, indeedy. Alrighty, there we go. Another good game dev that I would recommend checking out. So let's see. We have this guy here, and it goes downwards a little bit up, and it goes down here. So we'll move you down actually to something like that there, and maybe we can do then, let's see. Maybe we can actually do something more akin to that there, and then this guy comes outwards, so really you're kind of coming outwards down here. And I really want to do my best this time around to pay attention to the dimensions of the mouth. So that's what I'm trying my best to really give attention to. And then this is kind of the eyebrows, and this is the rest of the mouth. And then this is the part here. Oh, hold on. Let me erase you, all of you. No longer typed down. You're all that now. And then this is the side of the nose, so you kind of go out a little bit, so we'll grab you here, and then we'll grab you here, and you kind of go out a little bit. Oh, hold on, maybe more so about there. And I always think the hardest part is just getting things down first. Then after that, it gets easier. It gets easier over time. I can certainly say that. It's just a matter of starting somewhere. And I do enjoy the start, since it feels like, at least when you're doing sketching, you don't have to worry too much about it being perfect, since it's the start. How can it be perfect? You don't even know what you're getting into yet. So that's nice in that way too. We'll erase that, and then also, you know, maybe I could have done Ice King too. I didn't have to go straight to League of Legends. I had options, but this is what I chose, and we're kind of a little bit too in deep now, so this is what we'll have to do. Oh boy. We'll do the mouth here, and we'll do about here, and hi Stardust. I feel like I've read that name before. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Why does that name sound familiar? Hold on, let me just double check. I feel like I've read that thing before, possibly. Let me just double. Oh, yes. I see. Yes, indeedy. That's where I remember it from. I was in the Discord. That makes 100% sense. Oh boy, thank you for saying so, because I was thinking to myself, where have I seen that name before? I couldn't remember, so thank you for the help. Let's see here. I'm going to move this jaw downwards a little bit because that jaw has seen some things apparently. It goes up and down a little bit, something like this here. It gets bent a little bit, smidge here and there. So we'll do this here. And then, let's see. This guy goes upwards, and then you go down here, and then that kind of gets the down spiky bit there. And then you have the bit there, and then this guy here will give you this color for now. And then we'll do, we'll do this color instead. That way we get a darker color, which would be, well, we don't have a lot of darker colors. Never mind. Okay, this is this color here. So you're that color. And then we'll have this as the light color, and you'll go along the edge for now. So something about here, here, here. Just for the moment, we'll come back to it in a bit. We'll go down then here, and we can remove this bit here, or rather, this would be the inside of the mouth. So I'll fill that in with a dark, dark blue. And then that dark blue, you kind of go, let's see, downwards a little bit more. And then you kind of go in here and do, let's see, erase that there. And then you kind of go, let's see. That goes down, and this also goes down. So actually, we need more blue. Really dark blue. About that there, that there. Yeah, like that, like that. I think that's working. Hold on. And then it needs to go down again. So we're going down, about down here. And I have to go, but I was just popping by to say hi. Well, welcome in. And again, thank you for the follow, as well for this joining the Discord. I hope you had an enjoyable time so far, and thanks for stopping by just to say hi alone. It's always nice to see familiar names, even if I can't remember always where they came from. It is quite nice. Let's see. Move you down. We'll move you up then, possibly here. Oh, hold on. Maybe there, and then there. And then you can kind of come around. Just, let's see. There. Oh, maybe like that there. And then we'll take our second darkest color, which is this color here. And you'll be in the background, so you can kind of go there. And then all of this here is going to be our dark, dark blue. So we'll fill you in there, and then we can fill you in there. There you go. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing the vision here? It's not perfect, but we're good in ice, baby. Do. And hi, the Nook Scout. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Hi, are you a pixel art gal, or are you a pixel gal? I am indeed. Welcome in. I can certainly say around here we do a lot of fun things. I mainly specialize in game development, but the hope is that I can learn all aspects of game development. And since I want to learn about art, a quick look at the Discord, please. Sure, Lusk. Let me do a check here. Let's see. Slide up here as well. And is this against? You're fine, Lusk. That's a-okay. But you, for example, if it was like a beach stream, that'll be a-okay. You're all good. Oh boy. And if you remember me, I'm Amir, but YouTube changed my name. I see. I do remember Amir, but I also remember Grox as well. I see. Well, I will do my best to try to remember that name. And okay, of course. Thank you for asking as well. Oh, yes, I was saying, we learn pixel art. We spend weekly streams learning how to draw pixel art. But not only that, we do these draw together streams once a month at the start of the month, where we just draw for fun. You can see everyone doodling on the board. So the hope is that not only do we get to have a fun time learning how to draw pixel art, but we also get to have a fun time just enjoying it. And hi, Claude. Welcome into stream. Welcome in as well. Let's see. So something like this here, and have it kind of go downwards. And hi. It sounds like you're whispering. Hi. Let's see. Let me erase this down here and do, let's see, possibly that there. And then we'll do maybe another guy out here, possibly here. Kind of makes him look like he has like a Jack Frost sort of look. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Okay. And then we're going to need a few extra bits here. For example, I need another color, a lighter color here, just about something lighter or darker. I'm not too sure yet. For example, this guy would come up here and it'd be a little bit darker for this part here. This part comes outwards, so maybe then we have a part that comes here. And then maybe we have a part that goes here, and then it's a little bit darker again. And then maybe we have you, and then maybe you get a little bit darker, and then we get another color here, so maybe something along the lines of here. And we're already too many, so we forgive you. Join us, Quell! Join us. We have cookies. Oh boy. Let's see here. We'll do here, and then we'll maybe have a line kind of coming down here. And then maybe we can add a little bit more definition here. Maybe this guy can kind of come in a little bit. We'll remove that there, so it's not a lot. And and something like that as well. And do not interrupt, no worries at all. You're a-okay, Claude. If anyone would like to join, you'd like to join on screen here. And I'm a little afraid. I can't see much, right? Because I like to keep it spoiler free. But I can look at the stream display, and I see directly diagonally from me. So the spot that is in the corner of this direction here, I see a face. And that face that's being created by the purple name tag is quite terrifying. I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy what I find when that stream ends. And at first it seems fishy, but someone said cookies. Never trust the cookies. And that face also sees you. That's the scary part, I tell you. Oh boy, that's the frightening part. You never want to hear that. That's never good news to hear. Cookies? Oh boy. Oh, I don't remember who's in that spot, but I just see a face. And it's scary. So let's see. We can maybe do this guy kind of coming upwards. Maybe something like that there. Hold on. Remove that guy here. We have about 10 minutes left, so I do want to do my best to see about doing or how much we can do. And I poured my heart and soul into it. Is that you, Banafi? Oh no. Oh boy, I'm not ready. Not at all. We'll go ahead and add our frost bit here. And that frost bit kind of gets 3 parts. So we have a medium part that kind of gets added as well. And then also another part here that gets added too. So I'll do my best to do the three parts, the 3 prongs that we get, that there. And then we'll see about doing possibly this guy here. And this guy can kind of go back in line. You can also kind of go back in line. Oh, no. We want to keep you about there. And then maybe we can add in the blue bit here. And then we can add in the blue here. And then maybe we can add in the blue. Kind of something like that. I think that's okay. And thank you for this blessing you cast upon us. I'm about to be cursed for life, is what you're saying. Oh boy. Let's slide this over. Let's move this guy to a little bit here. Right. Let's go ahead and try to do the eyes now. The menacing eyes. He's just standing there. Menacing. Let's see. Add that into here, and your eyes kind of go down here. And then you kind of have the eyes, and they kind of go downwards. And then you've kind of got a bit of a brow going on, Twitch. It's okay. You know, we all have our special place here. Something like that. Might have to open this up a little bit more. And then let's see. We're going to need blue. Lots and lots of blue. Start off with a dark blue in the edges. So we'll do something here, I believe. Something there-ish. And then we're going to need a lighter blue. Just a little bit of a brighter blue. I don't think we can do too much blue, so that's okay. But maybe we go for this blue here. And then we go for a bit of a darker blue. Now, this is where we would add like a really vibrant blue. So what I might do is add a little bit of saturation here. Maybe go over to the greens a little bit more and do something like this here. Nope, hold on. And you see me more saturated. Add all the saturation. Like that. That's what I would add there for that blue. To make it pop a little bit more. And now, I don't know if we can add the ears. We have time. Hold on. We have time. We've got time. We also... Well, I don't know if we can add in everything. But that's okay. That's ale, right? Let's add in some of the things. So let's see. The ears kind of start about here. And they're the little rat ears. So they're very pointy. They're about... Okay, hold on. That's a little bit too pointy. That's a little bit too pointy. We don't need all of that point. It's okay not to have it. Let's see here. There's a little bit of there's a diamondy shape I can see. So let's try to add that diamond shape that I can kind of make out. Let's see, about there, maybe about there and there. No, hold on, about there. We'll add that there. And then we can maybe have this guy go in back here. And then maybe you can kind of, hold on, grab that color in. Move you up a little bit. We'll grab in this color here. And then you have a line kind of coming in here. And then you have this guy kind of coming in here. And we might have to do another ice study just because I forget how to draw ice. Not that I really knew to begin with, but I definitely know for certain that my ice skills not too good, but that's okay. That's just that thing of today's not about working seriously. It's about working hardly working. If you enjoy everything you do, is it really work? Nah, it's all about just having fun. So let's see here. We'll do that guy there, a bit of a diagonal up there. And then we'll add in this guy here, and I see what you mean. The face, or what? Is that supposed to be a pun? Check? I can't tell. We've seen so much at this point that everything's a little bit intimidating. I can't tell. I see what you did there. Oh boy. We can kind of add in, let's see, that guy there, hold on, grab that color in here, that guy there, and then maybe add in, let's see, you there, you there, you there, kind of like that there. It looks like, what is the word I'm looking for? It doesn't look like ice, but you know what, that's okay. And maybe it doesn't have to look like ice, maybe it could look like something else, and you're confused. I see. Ah! I see! I got it that time, oh boy. Let's add in a little bit of back ear here, something like that. Yes, I like that, And so nice to see the community coming together for these things. Oh boy, that was bad too, and you're very local, Lusk. Oh boy, man, it's just something on your canvas. Oh no. What am I about to witness? You know, someone said it couldn't get more cursed. Oh, it can always get worse. It can always, if I know anything, it can always get worse. Pika. Let's see, if I move you up here, we'll also do a bit of a brighter color for some of the ice bits here to hopefully add a little bit more feel to it. We'll do possibly up here a smidge, maybe up here, just add a little bit more, hopefully, variance to our ice is the hope we're going for. For example, maybe we add in a little bit of light here, but there. And then for here, maybe we can go with the a very deep blue for some of the portions. And I want to do more saturation. A little bit more. Just no, hold on. That's a little bit too bright. We want to do something that's a little bit more over here. And we don't want it to take away from the eyes. We want the eyes to feel like they're the brightest part. So I don't want to do too much over there. But I want to add a bit of this here to hopefully make it feel like there's a little bit more action going on. And do you as you wish with that information. Oh, no! I'm not ready! Oh boy! We'll add in this here, we'll add in this guy here, maybe a little bit of ice here, and a little bit of ice there. Hopefully that makes it feel a little bit more like ice. I do think it does. I do. Maybe we can add in a little bit of fur here, maybe a little bit of fur here. Like that there. Maybe we can add a little bit of fur here to make it feel like he's got a little bit of fluff. And if you want to make it look right, you gotta move in steps. Holding won't work. What does that even mean? Oh no! Oh boy! 4 minutes, I tell you. I don't know if I want to do the crown just because 4 minutes is not a lot of time. But that's okay. We'll try. We'll see. We'll go ahead and we'll try to do the crown. Now the crown's golden and we only have blues to work with. So I might just move over a little bit to our... We're using a lot of cool colors. So I probably want to go with the cool yellow. Possibly something up here. Granted, yellow is already by default not very cool. That's a pretty cool yellow. Maybe a little bit lighter. Something like that. I think that can work out. It's pretty orangey too, so maybe something like that. I think that works out a little bit better. 3 minutes, I tell you. 3 minutes! Alright. Let's do something here. Move you up here. And then we'll go ahead and put you here. And then we can kind of move you back here a little bit. And then that can go here. And then we have the pièce de résistance, which is this guy up here. Kind of get a little bit of this here. Doesn't have to be all the nicest and the sweetest, which is okay. We can kind of fill that in. But then our ear has to come out a little bit more. So I'll remove this guy here. And then we'll go ahead and carve this guy out a little bit more. Something like that there, I think might work out a little bit better. And then I can't draw arms. Oh, I feel you on that one. And Gulp, if you can click Control Z, that's what you do to remove the bucket. I can see it's that one there. Thank you, Lusk. Let's see. We'll do this color here. We'll go down, slide you over to our cooler colors here, and oof. No worries at all. There many mistakes get made, so it's nice to have the moderators here to also help out when it comes to accidents. Let's see, we'll add that in there. Maybe add in a darker color here for the background. And then we'll add in this color here. And the world turned banana? What a cruel, cruel fate, I say! I would never want to see something like that happen. Oh boy! I hope not, never ever! Let's see, we'll go for the brighter color here. Something about here. And actually, no, we'll keep it in the back. We'll then make this guy down here, the darker color here, so it looks like it's going downwards, hopefully. Oh, hold on. Undo. You need to go here, just about. And actually, we're going to make you a little bit darker. So you need to go a little bit darker here. I think I missed the part into the revelations. It didn't exist. Nothing happened. I tell you, it was, oh boy, awful, horrible even. We can add then our little gem here. But the gem is a little bit hard to show off, so might have to just do this here and then add in that there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Our gem's pretty dark though, so I'm gonna keep very dark. It's more so along the lines of that type of darkness there. So we'll keep it on the darkest side. And then after that, let's see. It's quite sharp too, though. I don't know if I can add more darkness to that there. Hold on. That there, that there. Kind of, sort of. I think that works out. And then we can add this guy here as well for it going backwards in line, backwards in space. That guy can go down there a little bit for more area there. And then we can go ahead and do, let's see. Maybe a small, brighter area. Oh, no, that's way too bright. We don't want that bright. Something there, up there. Maybe then we can add a little bit of the bright bit there to make it feel like it's a bit shiny. And then maybe we can add in up here, go over to our warmer colors, and add a little bit of a highlight as well. Something up here that doesn't take away from everything else, but just adds a little bit. It doesn't need to have a lot of it going on, just a smidge of a bit. I think can work out there. I quite like that. I quite like that. And then we can add in our highlight guy also here as well to make it feel. And we can also maybe even go a little bit highlightier. And the face down right from you makes me my timber. I'm telling you, bottom right. I said it earlier. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I'm quite worried for what we're about to witness, and I'm not sure I want to be a part of it. I don't know how to feel about it. Let's see. We can add more head. It seems to be the case. About, let's see. If we give it a second. And there's nothing to worry about. There's everything to worry about, I tell you. All the things. We'll give Gold another second to see if we can figure it out. I'll get some water as well. There we are. Oh boy. We'll see. I'm not too sure. If I grab this, it seems to be the case that this here is a little bit of behind. So a little of this is a little bit in the back here, and no worries at all. Gold mistakes happen. It's not shown on here, but apology, no worries at all. Let's see. We can add in a bit here as well, and let's see. That there, and fill that in as well, and maybe have that going on there. And then we can have it also coming back here, and timer's up, but give me just one more second to add a little bit more to my guy. Maybe that there. There we go. There we are. We have the head melted on the wall for our icy guy. And tip for the people in chat, the icon under the eye hides the show on a layer, hides a layer for you personally. Oh, fair point too. Yeah, I think that's what this is. This eye right there, double click to take over. Oh no, we don't want to take over. Hide layer only for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, the hide layer only for me. And what cold-blooded monster would draw such a beauty? Brings a tear to the eye. Alrighty, timer's up. Let's see what's going on here. Do I need to get a box of tissues ready? Do I need to get a therapist on the hotline? Oh boy. And again, if you want to keep drawing, despite the fact that the timer is up, no worries. And again, you also don't have to draw the ice theme if you don't wanna. It's whatever you want to do. As long as it's stream appropriate and you don't, I'm not ready for what's down there. Let's pay attention to the cute stuff. This is by Nero. Look at the little ice puppy. Look at him. He's just hopping around. He's adorable. Now he's melting, which is unfortunate, but I'm hoping he's going to his home where he belongs, where he can stay full and forever frosty and adorable. So well done, Nero. Adorable little guy. I also like the, the bright highlights you have on the ice too. That's really hard to do, so I think you did a good job at it, as well as the backlines, which are very faint to show off the cute part of it. So well done all around, Nero. And global warming. Oh, think of the puppies. Think of the puppies. Let's see, and that's a nice cute. He is a nice cutie. I agree. So well done, Nero. Let's see here. I scroll along. We have Ice Wizard. Oh boy, it's adorable. When I thought of Ice Wizard, I thought of a very different Ice Wizard, but this guy right here, he has ice powers too. And is he removing the ice, or is he adding to the ice? Now, the ice looks like it's melting, so maybe he's making ice out of water. I'm quite curious about the lore here, but also what I really like about it is the fact that you use purple here for the outlines. It makes it feel very mystical and magical. And is there bread inside? Oh! Well, no, Mr.Bread's right here. The Mr.Bread's right here. Mr.Bread's also right here. No Mr.Breads were harmed in the making of this film. We're all good to go. And I like it a lot, Sanapa, as well as the outlines. Not the outlines, highlights. I think one big thing when it comes to ice are the highlights, the outlines here for the edges. And I think you did a great job, so well done. I like it. And I also like how you added a little wizard, too. The wizard hat, when we did the wizard hat study. Oh, boy. It's all coming together. We can go ahead and slide along here. We have hung. If we go down here, we can go ahead and slide over here. And ooh! this is by Pot, and I feel like I should know. No, I really shouldn't. This guy looks like Brain, if I had to guess. That's what it reminds me of. The tubes remind me of Bane, and there's a penguin guy here too. I've seen neither of these people before, but I quite like them. I think they're cute, especially the penguin. I don't think hold on. Yeah, I don't think Pot's done with the sky yet. But look at the detail on this one here. You can see a little bit of even highlight for the front, and when you zoom out, it makes it look really shiny. So well done, Pot. And if this guy's not done yet, I'll be excited to see where Mega Man. Makes sense. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi or robots, but Mega Man, I can certainly see it. Yeah, I have looked at the Mega Man art before, but not more of the more recent games. So that's interesting. Well done though. I can see the creature being born, little arms, little hands, little toes, and he looks like he's waving. Hello there, adorable. So well done, Pot. Well done indeed. So let's see here if we go on. Now, let's take a second to do a breathing exercise. Won't you join me in a breathing exercise? Just for a second here. Let's start off by breathing in. Hold it. And breathe out.
Check 14 just redeemed breathe.
Glad we're on the same line. Not even Mecha. No, I was never really into the Transformers or the cars or vehicles. I was big on fantasy, so I was more delighted to watch Sir Bread here. All right, let's breathe in again. Hold it. Breathe out. One more time. Breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. Now that we are properly ready, I hope. I don't think I'm ready. Do we rip it off like a band-aid? Is that what we do? And I just want to double check. I want to make sure we get the culprit. This art is going to be by Banafi. Banafi is responsible for what we're about to witness. I just want you to keep that in mind. Oh, I also see a little bit of Titanic. I don't want to get spoils. All right. Okay. Culprit. Yes, culprit right there, officer. He's beautiful. He's horrendous, but he's beautiful. The shading's too good, and the eyebrows and the details. Oh boy, I know a few of you are new here and weren't here for last year's draw together. But last year, this is a bit of a backstory. Oh no! You did this last time! Let me see if I can... hold on. We did a snow study stream, and I tried to draw the snowman, but he crashed the stream. And he's then been named Man Snow. And we've drawn him before. That's where it comes from. Just so we're all on the same page here. Beautiful. It's awful, but it's beautiful. It goes right alongside Mr. Frog. Well done, Banafi. The detailing. It's a little scary how accurate you did it. And the hand ice cold. Oh! How awful. Oh boy. The OG abomination. Thank you. Being an artist is a curse. Yeah, you know what they say. The power you choose to do and decide. And oh, look at this. It looks like a little star waving in the wind, little arms flailing around. I think it's cute. I like him a lot, Dust. And the jumping frog. And thank you for the opportunity. The collaboration. Oh boy, and the sliding ice cube as well. I like them all, Dust. And I gotta head out, no worries at all, the triangle. Thanks for stopping by again and chatting for a little bit. Oh boy, I like the highlighting you did as well on the ice cube. I keep saying it, but getting the edge. No! Take it back, I say, take it back! It's already been shown. You can't undo it. There you go. There you go. I think you did a great job. Ice is hard to do. That's why I tried to stay away from it. But for the time given, I think you did a wonderful job. There's no need to scribble at all, I tell you. And the voices made me do it. Oh boy. That tracks indeed. I do agree. Yeah, it does look great. And oh, are you adding more arm? Oh, I thought that made it cuter. Little legs here. I'm guessing the little arm and the little eyes. Now he's an Iceman sliding on his back. It just looks like. That's what I hear when I see it. So we'll done this. And Les can't get away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. And hi Frost, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Hold on, let me make sure you're also moderating here. You just missed the theme of ice. And oh, hold on, I don't remember this. This is a Pokemon though, I believe. I don't remember the name of the Pokemon. This is my check. I'm guessing maybe it's an ice Pokemon? Sneasel, the Chaos Gremlin. Sneasel, hold on, let me grab it here. S-N-E-A-Z, Sneasel? S-N-E-A-Z. Oh no, it says it right here. I'll just click on the pronunciation here. Oh, the knife one, the dagger one. I see. You definitely nailed the chaos portion. That looks like a face that's ready and willing to commit crime. Now, I want you to pay attention. Chaotic face, non-chaotic face. Do you spot the difference? Clearly there is one. Look at the eyebrows. Look at that smile. That's devious. Devious, I say. And what's up, purple creature? Hi, sweetheart. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back to the same picture. Nice. Oh boy. Well, welcome in. And partial is better than none. Just woke up. I'll try to catch on them themes. What have we had so far? We have had the theme of frog. We have had the theme of Mr.Bread. And we have had the theme of ice. And how goes the pixel art? I think it goes lovely. We've been shown horrendous beauties, such as this, and also such as this. So I'd say it's going quite well. As I said before, mistakes happen! Thank you, Lesk. I don't even know how I bucketed tool. Well, we just make sure we'll do a different tool. There we are. And I had an idea to draw a gremlin, arrows and frozen in a block of ice, being discovered by archaeologists. I like how you had to preface gremlin, because no, clearly I'm not. It's just the thing of, it's like a character twist on it. A gremlin version, well, I can see it. I can certainly see it. Oh boy. Well done though, Jack. Again, the facial expression here is wonderful. I like how he also started to do the shading as well, so well done. And Rouge, Mr.Bread and Ice, yes indeed. And through the same picture, Mr. Big here has drawn the Titanic. I like it. It's so simple yet so small, and yet it works out well. And the lighting in the water, and the ice cube. Oh, and the little moon too. So small yet so detailed. Well done. And love to see you in such high spirits. One of the reasons you're all together is such a joy. The only reason drawing together is possible is to viewers like you. Thank you. Isn't that how it goes? But I'm only able to do as much as you all allow me to. So it's always nice to see just all of the faces here, all of the profiles popping up, and to see people come together for the community draw together. It always brings a tear to my eye. So I do appreciate you all for joining and drawing. Oh, well, sounds like she means it! Check! Can't you tell my genuineness? Well done though, Mr. Big. I like your Titanic. I think you did a lovely job. And viewers like me? Yeah! Yeah. We have on here gold. And ooh, hold on. Let's see what's going on here if we can. No, unfortunate. I'm guessing maybe it had to do to resizing. But this looks a little bit different than it was before. Like the sizing got tweaked a little bit. Hold on, I did accidentally earlier. Hold on, hold your horses. Did I save it? Did I possibly save it? I did. Hold on. Okay. I'll send this over to the mod chat. See if you can redo it, because well, you know, I was going to say, what's the word I'm looking for? I accidentally clicked Control S, which saves it, but we can get back your original thing, Gold, because I accidentally saved it. So hopefully, Les can, or Lesker Frost, now that neither of you two are here, but if you could go back and add it back so that the clarity is there once more, do it to its proper glory. I'll drag and drop this into here. Let's see, let me move this into here. Oh boy, man, still I'm not prepared at all. Let me make sure the name is correct as well. Yes, indeed. All right, let me, and I did see that as well. Yep, thank you. Okay, with that said though, we have a little guy going, yay, another knife! What is it with you? Who thought it was okay to give a Banana's also here now? I don't know if he's here on the draw together though. He's here in chat, but is he here in physical form? And hold on, let me blow my nose as well. Okay, we're all good to go. Is he here physically? He's here in spirit though. I can't agree to that one. Saying that though, let's see. We have a knife-wielding ice cube. We have a little slime guy here. We also have maybe a flag with Mount Everest, if I had to guess. This guy going, yeah! We also have on here some water droplets. We also have map. I'm guessing maybe this is the Fire Nation, Ice Nation, and the Earth Nation, if I had to guess. And the flags are taking over. I see a story going on here now. My question is, where does King Toast come into play? That's what I'd be curious to ask. What exactly do you mean, Jack? Oh boy. And did the king have a name? No, I think it was just King Mr.Bread. And it's shaking her out. Oh boy. But I like it, Gold. I think you've been doing a great job. I love the creativity on here. There's a little story going on, and it's quite sweet to see the growth of it. With that said, let's see. Let me slide on over. No, maybe it was shrunken down because of the sizing. Maybe that's why. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we can figure something out. That could be it. That could possibly be it. And hold on. I have played the game before. I have played it. Give me a second. This guy, his name is not Scorpion. He was the guy that looks like Scorpion, but it's not Scorpion because he doesn't get the Scorpion powers. He's the ice guy. But I know he's, what's it called? Fatality. Not Street Fighters. No, hold on. No. I tried. I did. I got close. I'll give it to that. And he's better than Scorpion? Okay, you got it. Below nothing. He's better than Scorpion. Well, hold on now. I didn't play Scorpion, but Scorpion's the one I can remember. Who is it? Mortal Kombat. That's it. Mortal Kombat. Sub-Zero. I wasn't going to get that. But I could have at least gotten Mortal Kombat. I'm glad I was able to guess at least somewhere close. That means you did a great job, Rodrigo. I just could not. I couldn't rise to the occasion. But I like it. I think you did lovely. And hi, Lax. Welcome in as well. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. And you get a D? Hold on now. I at least get a C. A C for effort, at the very least. I was in the range. I didn't get the words right, but I recognize him at the very least. Come on, give me some credit here. And he's the same guy as Scorpion. That's what I was saying. He looks like just a retextured version of Scorpion, if I remember correctly. Then again, I wasn't really into Mortal Kombat just because it was really gory, but I did like the idea of this was before I could get to, what was it? The Nintendo version of it. But I liked learning all the combos. That's why I liked playing the game. I couldn't rise to the occasion. It was the least you could do, but you weren't ready. Frost, you missed that pun onslaught. We have done those though. The least you could do. You weren't ready. That has been crossed. And same actor? I see. Yeah. I'm close. I'll give it. But well done, Rodrigo. Well done. And pandemonium. And oh, you add a little angry emoji as well to it. Telling you, why does everyone get a knife? And we've been oven this. Oh, that one's good. That one's bad. That one's good. And welcome in, Disco. Welcome into stream as well. So let's see here. If I scroll on down and ooh, this one's by Ed. This is a reference, most likely to something. What to? I am not too sure. I am a little lost for this one. If you're still here, Ed, could you clue me on who this is supposed to be. I can clearly see it's a man. And I like the shading you did as well on the chin and the hair. And it looks angry. And there's a bit of nose shading too, but and hi, just chilling and making a tunnel in Minecraft while I listen. Oh, Minecraft building while having streams on in the background is lovely. And Mr.Bread has that emoji. Does he have vanilla ice? Is it? Hold on. Vanilla ice. That sounds like a person. V-A-N-I-L-L-O-I-A. Ice. Apparently there's also a person called Ice Cube. Icy! So we have vanilla ice. And we also have Ice Cube. Both people. Got ya. I see. Another German fuel nightmare. No, just a hip and cool rapper. And those jokes may cause a bit of pain. Oh boy, he's ice. Oh, that's the guy that says it? I see. And have you ever heard of this guy? Ice Cube. I see. He's the one that goes ice, do, da, 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 da. I see. And the obscure little known rapper, Ice Cube. You learned so much. I see. Oh boy. And I did that is so lovely. Yeah, Mr.Bread. Oh boy, the Mr.Bread's going to haunt my nightmares. I'm not sure I'm happy to have that information now. Anyone want to make iced tea? Ooh, iced tea is delicious. I don't know if we're going to find any. Ash! It's beautiful. Elsa Frog. Oh, lovely. Let it quack. No, let it croak. Let it ribbit. Princess. You've heard of the frog prince? I introduced you. The frog princess. Let it toad. That's good. Princess. That one's good. Well done, Ash. She's beautiful. Look at that face. That's the face of dignity I've ever seen one. You also did the texturing on the snowflake very well. And if it has to be a bread pun, it could be let it toast. Let it toast. Oh boy. And ribbit job there, ribbiting job. Oh boy. Well done. Oh, silly though. And I see one coming up. I'm quite curious. And oh, hold on. Oh no, hold on. Is he getting attacked? And he has knives. He didn't have knives before. This is new. More knives. And what is the violence going on here? This is by yet bad. Let me see. We have dagger, more daggers. We also have hold on, where are we at? I saw more dagger. We also have dagger. I just see a lot of violence. I am calling that as well. Dagger. And was there one more dagger up here? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me just double check. No. Okay. But enough. 3 is a pattern. It makes the piece more knifey. We've done kills with knives before. I would have thought maybe you'll get it out of your system. Drawing creatures with knives, but no. Let me slide this over a little bit more. Now the question is it a creature maybe? Or is it like an ice stormer? I question, is it like a creature? Yeah, is it a creature? This reminds me of like maybe a claw hand and doing some powers, and more edges and growing into the Ramsey kitchen, and it makes the piece more knifey, and that's her nails, Your Honor! It's like cats. They have knives for claws. That checks off, I can see it. Most certainly. I really like how the colors are done here. I don't know what you would call it, but it feels like, what's the thing that happens in not Arctic and the Northern Lights? It looks like the Northern Lights. That's the feeling I'm getting from the coloring here. And they got creamed. Iggy was annoying, but he didn't deserve this. And I didn't have to kill Iggy without duel. Huh? Oh, references, I'm not kidding. I say. But well done, yet bad. I like how it's coming along. I always forget that his stand name is Ice Cream Aurora Borealis. Yes. Aurora Borealis. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the feeling I get from this. The Northern Lights. And oh, hold on. This is my ATN. We have, I don't know, had ice. I think you did quite well. And now that I'm looking at this makes me think that had I thought of it, you came quite close. But imagine drawing the Club Penguin iceberg that people always try to tip. That's what this reminds me of. We have the little penguins here, and it's so tiny, but it's so detailed. But the little penguins on top of the ice, I quite like that as well. And you have the water and the colors and the shading. So, well done to ATN. Lovely job. And such a for leaning for such a terrifying stand. And Rip Clip Penguin, no boy, tip the iceberg one last time. Let's see here. And I love how even just 4 pixels, yeah, isn't it crazy? Just 4 pixels makes a penguin. But the context clues and the colors, I just think that's just one lovely thing after another when it comes to pixel art. And hi Jenny, welcome into the stream, welcome in. What an entrance! Welcome in. I hope you can get that sorted soon. And I should have drew on the penguin from Wallace and Gromit. Oh, I don't remember, but I remember Wallace and Gromit. I don't remember the penguin exactly, but that could have been fun too. Let's say that. Yes, indeed. Yeah, okay, yeah. I say this and I just think to myself, it's so detailed. Maybe the next one we can do something like this, 32 by 32. Make a scene. I think that could be fun. And I just drew that. And it was a house eating a Dorito. Oh boy. But well done, APN. Well done. Let's see. We have Popato and, funny enough, I've seen this Pokemon so many times, and I've used it as reference for drawing crystals, drawing rocks, and yet I don't remember the name. Not at all. Nope. I know it is a Pokemon. I definitely know that. Regis. Hold on. Let me grab that name. Regis, I think. Regis? Possibly. R-E-G-I-C-E. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I'm thinking of the rock one, but I also have seen the frosty one as well. And the current theme is a hint. The current theme is ice. Well done, Noble Pato. I don't think you're done yet, so I'll be excited to see how well it goes. Or maybe you are done. I can't tell. Looks like you're still doodling away, but for what you have already, it gets the job done. And Reggie Ice. I see, Reggie Ice. Is that a little bit better? Reggie Ice. Or maybe it's Reg Ice. Maybe? Possibly, though there's not 2 eyes in there, so I can't quite tell. But well done, Popato. Well done. It's always lovely to say your Pokemon. One of these times we're just going to have to do the theme of Pokemon. I think that's... Lusk! Was my hint. The moment I saw that appear, I should have closed my eyes and just looked the other way. I did not though. Well done, Lusk, but at what cost? Oh boy, the me and Snow makes a return. I know colors make you think weird. This is by Parentless and their brothers. Unless it's obsessed with Brown Pit, I am seeing a pattern here. Oh boy. This one gives me the feeling of mint chocolate chip. I also like how you decided to use the green for selective parts as well. It's interesting. I really do. I thought I was going to do it this time with the minimal amount of colors. Next time. But the way you use the green and dot it in certain areas, it's interesting. And when you zoom out, it's interesting. So well done, Breadfless. You only have 4 colors and yet you're making the most of it. And colors do make you think weird, especially when you have very few. So well done. And my cheeks hurt for the I bet. Oh, no kiss. Oh boy. Let's see here to do this little, and maybe let's get the friends we made along the way. Oh my. Yeah, I like it. Gives me the feeling of mint chocolate chip, which does also fit into the idea of winter. So let's see here. This is by, I feel like I've seen that from the style before. I don't know the name, and again, you don't have to put your name on here if you don't want to, but if you want me to know who drew it, you can put your name somewhere on the, is it by Cat? Was that the name? I saw just briefly, but if you don't wanna, the idea is that we put the names at the bottom, so at the end of stream, I save it. We've done this for 12 months straight, so you don't have to do it, but it lets me know when I look back on the previous draw togethers we've done, who did what. But if you want to stay anonymous, you certainly can. I don't know. My name got erased. Did it? Oh, is it you, Katori? I see. It could possibly be. And hold on. The program is accidentally opening up that I did not want to open up. Give me 1 second. I see. Well then, Katori. Well done. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. It's lagging because I accidentally opened up a program. So give me 1 second to quickly close out of this. That way I don't get lag. The little ice though. Again, the edges. It's always really hard to figure out how to do the edges for lighting, but I think you did well. I also like how you did the clean shading, and the little guy here, he's just looking like I feel like his name would be Glorp. Glorp is his name. And he's looking at that ham. And oh man, I could go for some ham. This is making me hungry. It's not good. And only an hour remaining. Wild, isn't it, Jack? It's crazy. And hi, Puff Manator. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome back. And air stream on my day off. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to provide. At least we're only like an hour and a half past. Yeah, the thing is, the more we do the reviews, the less pixel art we can usually get to. We've done before 9 different themes back to back. This time around, not too many, but I think it's okay. It's the thing of the focus is supposed to be on the community. So getting to look at all the art and stepping back and just I do enjoy this. I don't mind at all. And recurring character from my last drawing. I see. I'll have to go back then. I will certainly have to. I might be able to catch it here. Hold on. This is number 12. Let's see. Scanning. I'm blind, maybe, possibly. Hold on. Nope, this is 11. If I scroll over here, the golf Bobby. Oh boy, no. I'm gonna have to really go into detail then to look at the name. I don't see it up here immediately. Oh, no. Ah, the little glip guy. I see him. It took me a second. The color wasn't the same. The little glorp. I see. Yes, I do remember him. He's just so highly vivid and saturated now. It looks completely different. But well done, Cat. Well done. I like it a lot. We also have on here Ame, and woo, Ame, how ambitious! Now what is this exactly? I almost thought it was a dragon, but now I'm kind of seeing maybe a cave of some sorts with this guy here with his sword about to venture into a cave. But I could also see maybe dragon nose, possibly. Like maybe you have here the nose and then maybe the teeth. There's a lot of different directions, and that sure has some ice and someone fighting an ice dragon. I was right! Yeah, ice dragon. I can totally see it. I'm glad. Yeah. And that sure is ice. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I can see ice dragon. So well done. Oh, the scales too. I just noticed the scales as well help add to the feel. Nice little alien. I agree. That's adorable. And this ice dragon. Nice. Well done, Ame. Yeah, I can tell. And I remember him. And try to give it some battle damage. Oh, is that what this is? Maybe this is scarring, and then this is the nose. Interesting. I'm wondering, is this a scarring? I don't look at too many dragons. We'll have to do dragon studies sometime. But I see it. I see the idea. So well done. Let's see here. Now, again, are we gonna have a talk? Am I gonna have to sit all down? Why is there another knife? This is not here. Who gave you all knives and thought it was a good idea? Where are you getting these? Who are you being supplied by? Who's giving you permission? And when you have time, can you look back online? Sure, Wesley. Sure. I don't mind one bit. And we have lastly Mr. Dreamworld and Mr. Big Miley. I see. Welcome in, Mr. Big. I do recognize that name. And some knife dealers getting rich. Most certainly, every time stream starts, everyone just gets handed their daily knife, apparently. This is my Mr. Dreamworld, and they drew what I wanted to draw. I wanted to draw Ice King, and he did it. Look at it, Ice King. He's got a little happy face in his nose, his pointy nose and his crown. Oh, so lovely. The 32 by 32. I'm gonna have to try this that next time. We're gonna see how well it goes, but I like it a lot. I think you did a great job. I think it's adorable and cute. And you did what I was aspiring to do. And my name is back. Oh, it is. I see. And yeah, a little happy with tea. Tea does sound nice. And let's see. At least it's better than blank everywhere, I think. Almost certainly. It's better than that word. And there's what do you have to do there? What do you have there, chat? A knife. No! Oh boy, it's like, what do you want? A bagel. 2 bagels. Oh boy. And with his feet. Oh, hold on. Is that a foot? I thought it was icy powers. But is that him kicking his foot up? Oh. 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 What? Oh. Oh my. I see. I do remember an episode that had to do with that. And it was it was an episode. I will agree. Oh boy, I see. That would make more. I mean, I don't know if it makes more sense. I saw it as like maybe a hand here and then whoosh power. No, I see it. I see it. He's drinking tea with his foot. I see it now. I see it. That's the foot. This is the foot. This is the little teacup. This is the little steam. This is the arm. This is the hand. I see. And now we see who's a fake fan. I see it. Oh boy. I'll tell you, I have not watched Adventure Time in a second. But he's drinking tea with his foot. Oh boy, I see it now, and I kind of regret it a little bit. Oh boy, well done now, Mr. Dream World. And Mr. Big wanted me to take another look, so let's see here. We have oh, snake. If I had to guess, right? That's snake with the little apple here and the checkerboard piece and the little snake moving around. If I had to guess, I'd say, oh, that's adorable. I don't know how you're doing that, but it's magic. Magic, I say. That was pretty neat. I don't know what you did, but that's it's so simple, but so sweet. Well done, Mr. Big. Well done. Oh my, that was a delight to see. Okay. I'm gonna have to find out who You didn't see anything. I saw that press, but I saw nothing. No, but didn't see it. Oh boy, gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who decided to do it. Oh boy, oh, I see the little frog legs. The little frog legs hopping up now with a little arm. I see, that's lovely. And a little sad guy here with the ice. That's cute. It's adorable, I say. Alrighty then. Now that we have done 3, let's see, it's about 3:54. So what we'll do is we will just have the theme set, and then we'll go on the ad break. That way when we come back, we don't get interrupted again. Oh boy. Alrighty then. What are some themes you suggest that we should draw? No one's gonna believe you. Oh boy! It's about to be a paranoia, and that'll give you something fun to explain in the future. The era of knives. I can say it now. Yeah, I know, Bobby. I know ads are coming. I already know. We got the mod. Oh boy, backups upon backups. I'm thinking though, let's see. What are some themes we can do? Some wintry themes that can be made. You know what? Penguin? Well, we can do penguin. P-E-G-U-I-N. Penguin can be certainly added. I did it by drawing all the frames in reverse. Oh, smart. I see. That's a good one. Yeah, by doing the reverse frames. So by doing, hold on. I think I get your method. Hold on. Okay, let's see. You did, let's see, this, and then, oh, no. You did, let's see. Okay, and then maybe that, and then when you undo it, it looks like it's growing. Something like that. That is neat. That's ingenuity right there. Let's see here. Christmas tree, bubbles. Christmas, C-H-R-I-S-T-M-A-S, Christmas tree. We also have bubble, there you are. We have polar bear, P-O-L-A-R, B-E-A-R. And if you get one more, I'll also add it in. Let me get some water while we're at it. Let's see here. Hold on, you can't see it. Hold your horses. There you go. It is now visible. And I gotta go for 20 minutes or so for lunch, so you might miss the next prop. No worries at all, cat. It'll be here when you come back. An elf. Ooh, that's a good one. And nutcracker. Okay, you know what? I'll have both of those. Elf and nutcracker. N-U-T-C-R-A-C-K-E-R. Alrighty, insistence is futile. Insistence is paid! Hi, Venus. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Alrighty then, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Will it have a knife? Everything gets a knife, apparently. Everything. Bubble. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do Christmas tree, though. Oh. No, I take it back. I was more in the mood for penguin. I do like drawing the cute little animals. Christmas tree it is. So Christmas tree it shall be. Alrighty then, Christmas tree. And again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. If you wanna draw something else, you are free to do so. And I'm gonna do penguin. Yeah, feel free to do so. And the timer's on for 20 minutes, but again, don't have to do it if you don't wanna. If you wanna do less than 20, more than 20, as long as it's stream appropriate, and as long as you stay in your box here, you're free to draw whatever you please. Let me go ahead and have that ad break go on, since Bobby already said something about it. And oh, it's all Christmas-themed words. It is, I'd say it's more so winter-themed, if anything. The only Christmas one I see specifically is, no, Nutcracker, Elf, pretty Christmassy. Yeah, Nutcracker, Elf, Christmas tree. I can see those all big, Christmas-themed. But Polar Bear and Penguin, that's just winter or Antarctica. And hi, oh, hold on. XI? Was that how you say it? Welcome back into stream. And can I make it 3D too? You can. The purpose is to do pixel art. So if you can figure out a way to do 3D pixel art, by all means, attempt to. Like isometric, I guess, would be the pixel art purpose of it. You could certainly try. And I did read that as well. Lovely. Okay, well then, I'll get some water, and then I'll see about doing some references. But the thing is on Christmas tree. And wait! Sure. See. C-H-R-I-S-T. Oh, that's not how you spell it at all. C-H-R-I-S-T-M-A-S-T-R-E-E. There we are. Did it. Let me move you here. It's about there. And then the timer will go there. Good. And actually, can you do that with the voxel software? I think you can. Oh, voxel would be 3D. Yeah. Christmas. Oh boy, let's see. So Christmas tree. C-H-R-I-S-T-M-A-S tree. Christmas tree. What can we do for a Christmas tree? Oh boy, I am excited. I love winter, but the thing is, winter doesn't last long because is November winter or fall? I think November still counts. Oh, I would count November as fall still. So it really feels like you only get wintry feels for December. And then January hits, but January feels like it shouldn't be winter because it's the beginning of the year. Usually the beginning is never the end, And I just see Xmas these days. Yeah, Xmas is pretty fun too. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can do, let's see. Tree. Partridge in a pear tree, maybe. Tricky. We have about a minute left before the ad breaks are up. Is there a Christmas tree I can spot? And I wanted to do the 32 by 32, so we'll see if we can do it as well. But all in all, I'm not getting too many reference ideas here. I am also a big fan of the bright, sparkly one, so we'll see. And no, that's where it's from, Stanley Parable. Yes, the end is never the end, is never the end. I remembered it, but I couldn't remember where it was from. Yes, indeedy, Frost, you got it right. What a wonderful thing to come back to. And when I get home, I'll try to do both prompts. No worries at all, Kat. I'm excited to see what you come up with. That is for certain. Let's do this little felt guy. I think it's quite cute. So we'll do this for when everyone's back from the ad break. Let me get some water. Oh boy, let's see here. And here in Brazil, Christmas is burning hot weather. I mean, I'm not surprised, but also I have heard that Hawaiian Christmases are very hot, and I can't even imagine that. The idea of just snow Christmassy is the vibes I usually think of, but that's true, yeah. And alright, I'm not getting Amazon ads since they're banned in this country. Profit. Let's see. Let me do that there. You all should be back from the ad break, so welcome back in. Welcome back. The theme is Christmas. We'll be seeing if we can draw this felt tree in 32 by 32. We'll also use a limited color palette. I think that could be fun too. 20 minutes is now on the clock. Racers, start your engines and go. Let's see how well we can do. And it's just the complete opposite of movies. Oh, yeah. I have seen some movies, though, that do it. Or at least, maybe it's because of, different regions having different movies. That could be it, too. That could certainly be it. The different regions where Christmas takes place at. Let me go and slide our Twitch up here. There you are, Twitch. And let's see about doing the 32 by 32. I think it's possible. I believe. To start, I'm thinking what we can do is just first make our base, right? So we'll do this here, this area here. And then we'll go ahead and hold on right through. Okay, we're all good to go. Certainly after Schliemann's, I will get some tea. That is for certain. So let's see. We'll grab this guy here. We'll fill this in, I'm thinking, with the green or the white. And then what we'll do, and the issue is, usually I'm used to seeing my layer in opacity, or I lower the opacity a little bit to help me see. So can I lower the, oh, I can lower the opacity. Ah, easy peasy, yeah. I lower the opacity just a little bit so I can still count the pixels. And now we add in the field. And this is also where I would add usually in our, what's the word I'm looking for? I would usually add in, nope, I don't remember. I don't remember one bit. But if I remember, I'll tell you. I just don't remember. I don't remember. Let's see. We'll do, oh, yes, symmetry tool. I would take a symmetry tool, but there's no symmetry tool here, which is a bit of a shame. Let's see. Maybe we can do that up here. So possibly move that here, grab that color here. Oh, hold on. It doesn't like us doing eyedropper, that's for sure. And my hope is to do something that feels like it could be fun. I think it'll work out. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. Let's see. And also, why is our opacity, the colors are off? Interesting, I tell you. We'll lower the opacity back down, grab that color here, move that color to being that color, and that's mirrored, is it? No, hold on. We need this color here. There we are. So we have this guy here. That's the first part of our tree. And I'm also thinking we're gonna have to do a bit of rounding for some of the bits here. So possibly that there. Nope, actually, I think I like this a little bit better. I'm then going to do a bit of spacing between to keep our lines here. And I'm just glad one of my 4 colors was green. Yeah, this here has a few colors. It's from a, what is it called? It's Ski Resort Game Boy palette. That's this palette here that I'm using. So I'm glad, yeah. It's got a little bit of green. I tried to go for Christmassy themes. So we have Ski Resort, we have here Nightberry, and we also have Winter Wonderland. Those are the 3 palettes, along with my usual palette I go for. And I'm sweating like a pig in Argentina. I see. How hot? Oh my. I don't like heat, that is for certain. If it's one thing I can say. Let's see. I also want to do, well, hold on. Do we want to do lines down here? Do we want to do something here like that? I think that might be better, doing something there, a little spiky. And I've done a tree study before, recently. Very recently I've done a tree study, so I'm hoping that'll carry over and we can add a little bit of the tree studying findings I was able to do. Let's see, movie here, movie down here. I know for certain that this is so small that we're gonna have some time here where we can, we'll have time. I'm certain we'll have time, I say, and then we don't have time. It depends, really. That's the hard part, is that when you think you have time, you don't. And when you think you do have time, hold on. When you think you do, you don't. When you think you don't, you do. There we are. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the opposite. That's what I mean to say. Let's see. That goes down there. And I quite like this instead. Something like this here where it kind of implies the texture instead. So, let's see. No, hold on. I don't need to select anymore, so take our selection tool out. We'll go back to this layer, and I want to grab this guy. Oh, hold on. But there you are, the button there. Okay. And then we'll want to do like a little bit of a lightning guy, possibly here. And hold on, that's not the right color. And I did that as well. Lovely, lovely. So let's see. We have you here, you here, you here, you here. And I'm thinking as well, maybe we can do a little bit of a curve here. Kind of not, but it's okay. We're going for the idea. It doesn't have to be quite right. We can do another bit here. Oh, hold on. There has to be a space here because of our guy. So possibly we can do that there, that there. That can work. That can certainly work. And then we'll take our guy here. And oh, hold on. Did I do this incorrectly? It looks like it. It looks like something's off. Something's off by a side. Who's incorrect here? Something's wrong. Something's not symmetrical. And trees are difficult. They are, especially when you're doing such low colors. Or few colors, such few colors. What's off about this? I made a bear? Oh, I'm excited to see it. One of the themes was polar bear, but we didn't get a chance to do the polar bear one. We might still get a chance to do it though. We'll see. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, and then this guy here should be slid over to about here. And then if we grab this guy here, it should go there, which means that this guy... Hold on. Oh, I see. You're incorrect all in all. Hold on. Let me move this guy over. And where do I submit? It would be on... You'd have to draw on the screen here. Oh, my apologies as well. I didn't even notice. This guy here. There you are. If you want to participate, you draw on the screen here. So you click the pin link. You're on Twitch, so you click the pin link on Twitch. It'll bring you to this screen here. Oh, hold on. It won't bring you to that screen if I close this out. It'll bring you to this part of the website here. And if you scroll down, you'll see the Join Here button, which will bring you to the big canvas you can see on screen. and mean a Minecraft bear in Blender. Oh, I see. Well, if you post it in the, if one of the mods could add, I don't know how to say it. Nope, don't know how to say it. I will just say X. If you could at in Discord in the stream discussions, or at me in the Discord, I can take a look at it. Yeah, at them where to put it at, and then at me on, so I can remember to take a look at it. And hi, Nita. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And XE. I see EXE. I see EXE. Like the software. Gaia. That makes so much sense. I see. Got ya. That makes a lot more sense. So let's see here. I'll slide you over to this guy here. And now it's even. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. And then I'll do this guy here. We'll go for this guy here. And now, oh, hold on. This guy here. New layer. That. Nope. We want that color. There we are. Okay. Is it even now? Yes, it is. And am I supposed to join the Discord? That you were asking if where you could share it at. That would be the next best place to share it at, since you wouldn't be able to put it on here. I thought you were already in the Discord though. Since you're not, it's a little bit tricky on where you'd be able to share it at. I'd have to think on it for a little bit. But I do appreciate you participating. I do. I just don't know where it would go. I'd have to think on it a little bit. Let's see here. We have you there, you here. And if I slide this guy downward a little bit, I'm thinking maybe we can get another pattern, but I'm not quite sure. And then maybe if we add in another guy here, another tree-like pattern, there-ish, and life do be hard to do. I do agree. Sometimes things don't work out the way you think they will, which is really unfortunate. Let's see. And, oh, another thing I completely forgot about is that when you're at the bottom, you're not going to use a lot of, well, the bottom's supposed to be very small because it's far away. So the more you go up, the more you go above, that's where you would see more of the big parts of the leaf. So actually, it should be something more like this here, where we see a little bit of the leaf in the background here, and then we have maybe a little bit background here. So it'd be more so akin to this guy here. And again, oh, I see. You're split over. Maybe we can do something like that there. That's okay. That's good to go. And thank you for asking. I truly do. It's just a thing of, I don't know, but I'm glad you asked. That's always really nice to hear. Let's see. Move that down there, that there, down there, down there. We might have to make it a little bit wider. I think we might have to make it a little bit wider, which is good. We get to use up more of the canvas. So I'll slide this guy over about here-ish. And then I'll also slide this guy over about here-ish as well. So we'll slide you over just a smidge to give you more space to work off of. And now we'll go back to this layer here. I'll swap over to this color. We'll fill you in. And then now we should be able to add a little bit of oomph at the bottom here, like that. That's what I was looking for, that. And imagine using more of the canvas. I'm sticking to the idea, the rule of just the few down here. I'm sticking to the plan for the most part. It's working out for me quite well, I can certainly say. And then as we move up here, this is where you would do bigger leaves, since the leaves get bigger. So we would do something about, hold on, let's see. Would you go about there, I think? Or hold on, we swap it over to this guy here. And then you go up, I would move that there, that there. There you go. Okay, and then we might add in a fourth guy here. So we might do, let's see, a bigger leaf here. Something like this here. And you would then mirror it on the other side. So you do about 2 here. And then you would do 4, I believe, here. Yeah. 4 there, and then 2 here, which looks about right. Though, I think we could squeeze it in just a bit more. So I might actually do, let's see, move you in just a bit. Something like that there. And then we would move you in, let's see. Move you in by 1. That way it looks like there's a bit of a triangle action going on is the hope I want to get out of it. So we can go ahead and do that there. We can do that there then. And then, let's see. We're also going to have to modify the top too. So that'll be something we have to adjust as well. Let's see. Then you go, oh, hold on, wrong color. That goes here, that goes here. You can also fill this in since I don't think we'll need it for now. And then for here, we would do another guy kind of coming outwards. You might just, maybe you can get away with doing something like this here. And then you have this guy going here, 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 here. That goes there, and then you have this guy, and then you have this guy for 2. And do something about here, here, here. And then that there, hold on, that does go up, that does go up. That guy, that guy. There we are. And then we have you kind of here. And how we do you, I'm not quite too sure, but we'll see. Maybe we can do that guy there, that guy there. Like that. That kind of feels like a tree. Something feels off. And I think it's because of the sizing. So maybe, you know, it's not what I usually like to do, but I'm thinking we might have to make it uneven, just a smidge, a little bit on the uneven side. And let me go ahead and move you here, and then we'll go ahead and do you here. Here, fill you, oh, wrong number, or wrong color, and fill this guy in with this guy here. There you go. And that way we can kind of add in a little bit here. It kind of comes outwards, and then have you kind of come outwards and outwards. This guy can come outwards, and that guy can kind of come outwards. And I feel like that's a little bit more tree-like. Definitely. And then what we can do is have our other bits. But we have the basics down, so now we can hopefully get a little bit more creative. So if I move you here, I then slide you over. Yep, this isn't gonna work out. It's just not gonna be even, all in all, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. It's unfortunate. So let's see. Move you out of this guy here. And then move you down here. Oh, hold on. Grab you there. Okay, so far we're sticking to our 32 by 32 though, which I'm happy to hear. Next up, what we'll do is I'm thinking maybe we can grab this guy here and make it look like the star. If we do, let's see. Maybe we can do a background and have the background come up here, and then everywhere at the bottom is dark to make it feel like possibly there's a bit of lighting going on, so we can do something like that there. That's not too bad. If anything, this here is not too bad either. I quite like this. And that way, it saves us space so that we can add a little bit of a star, a little Pixelart star. I've had to draw so many of these that by now, I know how to do it. I've gotten pretty good at drawing your little Pixelart stars. And that leaves us with one more color. So, there's a few things we could do. We could use this maybe as a highlight for our tree, but I think what we'll add on are the little Christmas bulbs we can kind of see in the background here and there. So we'll wait for this guy to get cleared, and then we'll give it a go. There we are. So let's see here. If I slide over to you, and then we grab you here, we do you here, and do, let's see, the red here. I'm thinking we could do something, for example, like this here. You can kind of see the red, but it's not very obvious. And the hope is that by doing it this way, by implying it, but not quite doing it, by looking and making it look like it's connected, you don't get to see much of it. Then you would add possibly one in here that you can see. And it actually reminds me of holly. I think that's what it's called. The red fruit, or the red one that happens. And actually, I think I like, let's see. Maybe that works out a little bit better. The little four guys. I'll add a few here. Just a few here. Few here and there. Possibly one here. Maybe there. Maybe another one about here-ish. And then maybe another one here. Like that. And I think that gives us a little bit of a Christmassy tree feel. And then, let's see. 6 minutes. I don't feel like I have at all done 6 minutes worth of work. We'll do this here, do that there, and then, oh, hold on. Maybe we can do 2 lines there, and then that there, and then we can do 2 lines here and do that there. Yeah, and then we'll do this here. I think it's there. We go down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2, down 2, over 2. And then maybe we can also add a 2 line here and 2 line here. There you are. That would be my 4-tone Christmas tree I would draw out if I had to. But if for whatever reason, you know, you had time, and I think I can do it in the 5 minutes, so I'm gonna try to. But let's see if we can draw a small tree here. The green's a little bit hard to see, so I might go for maybe this green. That's a little bit easier to see. Let's go for more of a darker green though. Yeah, that works better. And what I'll do is I'll do something like this here, do something like this. Well, really what we would have to do is something like this here, that there, something more akin to this guy here. Fill that in. And then we'd have the trees at the bottom. So the bit at the bottom, you might have a bit that comes up and out. So up and out about there. And has it, let's see, come up and out. And that goes down there. And then you'd have this guy kind of coming up and out. So you might get this guy down here. And again, we want to make sure that the guys on the bottom are bigger than the guys at the top. That's the hope, at least. So we have this guy down here. Then we have this guy down here and this guy down here. Make it hopefully look like there's a little bit of method to the madness going on, and add that in there. And this guy actually would need to be a little bit on the pointier side, so give a little bit more point there. Remove that guy there, add a little bit more point, and most certainly now that I'm seeing this as well, it's far easier to do this when you have the symmetry tool. I miss it, I tell you. It's you never know what you're missing until you need it. That's what I've also learned. Another lesson to add to the chalkboard, most certainly. Let's make this into 4, so that goes there, and that seems to go here instead. And that goes down here, that goes down here, and that goes down there. Kind of like that. Yeah, like that. That works. And then we'll grab a darker color. So I'll go for darker here. Move us over to the blues, or actually, I do like going over to the greens. It depends. But the warmer colors here, we'd have a cooler color back here. And I just want Aseprite to use. I just went to Aseprite. I see. I'm committing to the bit check. Because if I started out tabbing back in, that would take a little bit of my time away. And I want to do my best to not have to worry about that time being yoinked. That's why I'm keeping it this way. And okay, keep tree done. Oh, I'm excited to see, Pot. I'm certainly quite curious to see what you come up with. We'll also check. Did I say that wrong? Oh, nope, I said it entirely wrong. I don't know why I spelled check in the name. It was Santa Pot. I see. Apparently check is the name I'm also used to saying quite often. I didn't mean you check. I meant Santa Pot. Oh my. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and add the bottom of the tree outwards and add the other bottom of the tree. Oh boy. And then, should I be afraid? No. It's just that my mind has recognized you as someone who appears here often, and it has been saved, uploaded to the memory files to forever be added in the log. I then added this guy here. I need to go for the top here. Then you would go up here and add a little bit here. So you might do, let's see, this guy here. And then we have 2 minutes left. So you might add, let's see, this guy here. You might add this little guy here, this guy here. Might add this guy here then. And then this guy would get added in. That guy would get added in. That guy would get added in. And this guy could get added in. You can kind of shave it off a little bit more, but you get a little tree fuzzy guy like this. And then we can go down a little bit too. You also go a little bit warmer. And then this guy might also get a little bit of tree action down here too. And that way this guy can go down a little bit too. Then you might get, let's see, this down here, that down here, and then that down here. It's not a lot, but I also did want to do a little bit of tree shading, so I'm a little bit guilty for that too. Might even do, hold on. What if I then add in a white part here for like a snowy effect? This guy here, hold on, like that there. Fill that in there. Oh, nope, you know what? That does not look like a snowy effect, I'll be honest, which is okay. Maybe if we add a little bit of the wispy bits we've been adding, that might help it out. Let's see, bit there. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Now give it that. It's not bad in the slightest, not at all. And we'll fill that in there. Yeah, I like the little guy. And then we have, let's see, the gold on it and everything. Let's see if we can also add maybe in some bits here that we can see the bottom. So you might add in some lines like this, a bit of color here to mix it in. Might do this here, and then this color here would go in this color here. And then we'd have, let's see, oh no, hold on. This color here from above goes below. So this guy would go from above to below. So it'd actually go about here-ish, and then that would go here, and that would go here. And then we would have the addition of this guy, and it doesn't get a bright color, which is okay. We'll give it its own bright color. A little bit of this here, and a little bit of this here, and a little bit of this here. There you go. A little tiny tree. Not too much, just a little bit here. Maybe we can add in that star now. We'll go for maybe a creamish color here. And let's see. Oh, that's not cream at all. Cream. I'm looking for cream. Yeah, like that. And now let's go ahead and make that star. Let's see. You go there, you go there, you go there. And then I think I can add you there. I think I can add you there. Which then adds you there. You're gonna have to be a little bit of a chunky star. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of chunkiness in the star, though. Maybe we can tone you down just a little bit, like that there. And then maybe that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. And then maybe we can move you down there. Yep, that's a star if I've ever seen one. Can't you tell? This is clearly a star. Maybe if we just chop off this part of it and then do this here. And then that there. You know, maybe you don't need all of that star. There you go, like that. Yeah. And then we can do that there, and then that there. Yep, that looks like a beautiful guy if I've ever seen it. There you are, little tree. You're quite happy. Time is up. Alright then, that's my little tree. Well, my 2 trees. My tree A and tree B. The limited tree on the tree I just did a little doodle of. Let's A and B. Alrighty then, let's see what everyone's been up to. I'm quite excited. I'll go ahead and hide this guy here, hide this guy here, and I'll also hide this guy here. Let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. So go ahead and slide on over, and oh, this is by Nero. And you could say it's a little tree guy. And I don't know what sort I'm looking for. I can't remember a moment. But I really like the lighting you did on the jingle bells. Maybe you could call it the dressing. The dressing on the tree. That's what we'll say. But I like how there's little shoes and a little arm as well and a happy face too. So well done. And limited hurts, but it's nice to do. Yeah, limited hurts, but when pulled off correctly, limited colors can make it feel mystical and magical. I like this a lot though, Nero. Well done. And it's nice that the tree doesn't have a knife. Exactly. Look at this guy. He's so friendly. He doesn't need to threaten anyone, for he has no knife. He is not aggressive. Knife does not exist here for him, so it's okay. He's all good to go. He's just a little happy guy, and that's all he needs to be. So well done, Nero. Let's see if we go ahead and slide on over here. Let me make it a little bit bigger. And oh, he hates Xmas. I believe this is a tree guy from Pokemon. I don't remember the tree specifically, but I know it's a ghost Pokemon, and I do like me a ghost Pokemon. I think it's like a Trevorant. Yes, I do like that Pokemon. It's a cool one. Trevorant. Trevee. Hold on. Veneant. Trevorant. Yes, that guy. I think he's neat. I like the little stump one as well. Yeah, if I had a Pokemon team, this guy would go in here. Ghost and Grass. Yeah, Ghost and Grass. Yeah. I think it's lovely. I think you did a lovely job, Santa. And I like as well the little bell here, and also those, what do you call it? The fairy lights? Isn't that what it's referred to as? The fairy lights here? And Phantom. Yeah, Phantom is adorable. He's just a little ghostly guy. The ghost Pokemon are some of my favorite. Like, I think Miss Magus. I think that's how you say it. It's the purple one. They're all purple, I know. It's the one with the hat on it. The witch hat. I like that one as well. That one's quite cool. And then you also have the goth one. That one's pretty cute as well. Again, I'm saying a pattern. Miss Magius. Yeah, I think I'm butchering that, but I believe that is the one I'm talking about. Let me just copy that and paste that to double check. Yep, that's the one. That's the witch-looking one. It's quite cute. Let me go ahead and slide on over here. Well done, Santa. I really like the texturing on the wood as well. I think. Oh, and the eye too. Oh, yeah. Well done all around. And got the Lena, or got the light. I've been told how to pronounce it before, and I completely forgot. And the high contrast purple streamer lover loves the high contrast purple class. I'm not biased, not at all. I think it might be a pattern. No, I'm not predictable. Well done, though, Santa. Oh boy, let's see here. We go ahead and slide down, and oh, I know who that is. I can already tell who that's going to be. If I had to just take a little bit of a guess, it's Freyrin, I believe. And Gothy Tell, like Gothy Tell? Is that better? Gothy Tell? That sounds more accurate. I'll be excited to see how this comes out, Banana, and welcome in the stream as well. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh no, hold on. Let me also make sure I give you the moderator thing as well. There you go. There you are. Welcome in. I'm excited to see how this goes. We have one here, Pot, and oh, that's really good. It's wild. We use this exact same color palette, but the two differences between this and between this. I think your use of empty space, for example, with the, the dots here in the center, that's really good. That's clever. That's very clever. I really like that aspect. So well done, Pot. I like it a lot. I also like how you added a, hold on, that's more than 4 colors, but it's allowed. But the presents, I think it's nice. And the gifts look really nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh, also, the creams being used in the tree itself. That's pretty good too. And it looks like the kind of tree you get on Christmas card or sticker. Yeah, it reminds me of a gift card. Yeah, I can see it most certainly. Let's see here. If we go ahead and slide along, we have Frost. And I forget this frog name, but I've seen that frog before many a times. We also have one here, Bread and Ice and Christmas tree to be, I assume. I'm excited to see how it goes in 10 out of 10. I agree. And that boy, yeah, that boy. It's adorable. I also like how you use the lighting Frost. Only 2 colors, but it makes so much of a difference. And I can see the little face in the bread too. It's subtle, but that looks like a nose. That looks like a mouth, and a little bit of an eye there. And if I zoom out, the other face. Hold on. There we go. I can focus now. Yeah, that looks like a little mouth there, and it's that boy. Yeah, look at him. He's adorable. He also did ice as well, and I'll be excited to see how... Was that blush I just spotted? Yes, it was. It was a little bit of blush. How cute. And wow, sliding my beautiful face out of the way. It's all about giving everyone their time. If I stare at it too long, it'll stare back at me, and then then I have to question my how I got here. I'll be excited to see where the tree goes. Frost and a little kawaii and blush. How cute. We'll tunnel around though. Lovely. Let's see here. Oh boy, that man's that's just high definition. It's scary. And a little knife too, and a little smile. It's adorable, I tell you, it's so sweet. We have hair though. I'm quite, I don't know. I've never seen a sword It's a tree made of knives! It took me a second! But I realized what you did! And I just want to let you know! I don't approve! I thought it was a Pokemon! I thought maybe it was a scorpion! And then it clicked! They're all knives! It's all knives down here! How could you? Yeah, I don't know if that was there before, but I didn't read that. Knife tree, I see. And then you have the regular tree. This is cute, but this is a monstrosity. Sharp details, unique design, very couture. But Alfie, how could you do this? The energy we've made in the room today, I'm not sure how I feel about the design. Is very human. Buy one now. Buy one, get one free. It comes with a free knife. Oh boy. Well done in both aspects though. You know, I didn't expect it, and I should have, but I did not. So well done. Oh, the little kawaii blush too. How cute. Oh look, this is adorable. The design is very human. Oh boy. Let's see here. Des, I think I'm onto your game here. I think you have a race going on, and I think all these little guys are on a race. The racers start your engines, and I think they're all trying to make it to the finish line in their own way. You have a frog who's powered by electricity who's hopping along. You have a little star guy that's just really fast, like a shooting star. You have this little ice guy who's just kind of sliding on his back slowly, and then you have this guy here, this little guy who's gonna hop really fast to the finish line, the little Christmas tree. I think that's what's going on here, and I think it's adorable. They're all just cute little guys, and again, I'm not biased or anything, but I do like the star guy. He's gotta be my favorite. Again, not biased, but the little wolf and wavy arms. Oh boy, I'll be excited to see how the tree comes along, Des, but I think it's going along well. I like the little legs. They remind me of what is it? Little Nightmares, and also the Hornet game, the Hollow Knight. It reminds me of Hollow Knight and Little Nightmares. That's what I see when I see that. And ain't that bread though? Hold on. What is it? It's bread. Oh, here I thought it was a star, the piece of toast. That makes more sense. I see. I don't. It's not the finish line. I think she might be my. No, not at all. I'm excited to see how it comes along though. Let's see here. Santa, I don't think I'd ever. I hope he's all right. It doesn't look like he's doing too good. I'm sorry. I think we're past the point of sorry when you drew this. I think we've reached beyond that point when this was created. And again, I think we've reached past beyond that point when your other creatures were created. This is just the most recent of your many apologies. And kids living out here on street, thanks for sitting out. What's happened to milk and cookies? This is what happens when Santa doesn't get us milk and cookies. And I can't say for the most part though, I think it's creative. So well done in that aspect, check. Oh pig, and ooh, hold on, let's see. We have a little bit of dithering going on in her. Oh, you did it again! I tell you, it's so cute! Now, I'm guessing you might have ran into the thing I ran into, where it doesn't allow you to do undo too many times, possibly, because I think there was supposed to be more. However, Nagma said no. But I do like the idea you did here. I do think it's cute, and I really do like it. The pseudo animation in a place that doesn't have a lot of animation. And yeah, I knew it cut you off. It said you can't. You're too much of a good thing. But well done, though. Creativity again. It's off the charts here. So well done. I really like the tree, and I like the idea of adding everything onto it as well. Well done. Let's see here. We have Gold back with the king, and let's see. Oh, ice king, bad king, not. I see. He's just a little. That's the face I see. Not. We have a little Christmas tree here. Yum. Oh boy, that's come a long way. Golb is watching. Golb is always watching. Oh wait, at the penguin. I see. Pingu. Hold on. P-I-N. I remember that penguin. P-I-N-G-U. Here, I thought it was a mouth. I saw a mouth. It's not Newt guy. Oh, Newt. I see. No, I got it now. Newt. I read it as not, so it didn't click. There wasn't enough O's, but I see Newt. The adorable little guy. I see it now. I see it. Well done, Gold. I think it's adorable. Let's see here. We have Rodrigo. How could you? You know, you want to wonder why there aren't any leaves on this tree? It's because of this right here. That thing on the top of the tree is why we can't have nice things. This tree would be full, flourishing, nourished if it didn't have that thing, that eyesore on the top of it. You know, aside from that though, I like your take on small trees still growing. I like it. I also like how you have the thing at the bottom that usually comes where you have to water the tree in for the roots. So well done all around, actually. Go. You know, aside from that odd-looking star, I like it. I like the little tree. Yeah, the star's looking a little odd here. One of these things is not like the other. And hold on, is that a little hair? Is that a little face I see as well? If so, I think it's cute too. Oh boy, so lovely, Rodrigo. Thank you for that one. Quite cute, I tell you. We have next on here Ed, I believe. Yeah, Ed. Now let's see. If I had to guess, I'm going to say The Legends of Zelda. It looks like a little Link sprite from the olden days. I also see the Triforce up in here. Yeah, I remember my knowledge. I recall quite correctly. You know, I'm a true gamer, though I never played the games. That doesn't matter. Still true. Let's see. We have a few presents here as well. We have a little tree with a nose and the mouth with a mustache. I think it's cute. And the Legend of Santa. That's good. The Legend of Santa. That's a good one. And it's not safe to go alone. Take this. Ho, ho, ho. That's good. Oh boy. And the presents as well. Can you imagine just a retelling of Zelda, but with Santa and Christmas, and Ed and Rodrigo should be next to each other? I can't handle this. Must peek. They are next to each other. Even this one and this one, they're right next to each other. I also like the Christmas bells as well as the leaves too. I think all in all, well done, Ed. Their creativity amazes me. I think it's great. And hey ya, huh? Link is trying his best. Hold on, I think that's a Link sound, but I can't remember the Link sound. And I did read that as well. Lovely. I see it. Don't think you can escape it. Who's this? Ash, I see it. First of all, he's hiding it behind his back. That's even more dangerous. He looks unsuspecting. Oh boy. Oh my. This is astounding. I had to think for a second. Frogs and knives, that's just life. I thought it was goose and knives. I mean, sometimes you just have let it go. That's all it has to be. And then we have the little tree here. Is this the Grinch tree? I can't remember, but I feel like I've seen that tree before. Where it's just a small tree, you got a little bit of a little, not the bulb. I forget what it's called, but I feel like I've seen that tree before. And oh look, there's a present under the tree. Would you like to open it? No. No, 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 I would not. No, I don't know. Oh, okay. You know what? That's better than I expected. There's a lot of different ways this could have gone. And the fact that it's just nice. I'm starting to think Santa got replaced with someone who's just knife crazy. And the dummy from Undertale, that's what happened. That's the supplier, I can see it now. It's very textured though. Well done, I suppose. Let it go. It's so silly. Well done, Ash. Thank you for this art. Next up here, we have Yet Bad, and you get more and more creative, all of you, with how you decide to decorate. I like how the tree's upside down and hanging. Therefore, the knives are affected by gravity. Oh boy, and you also have the shininess of the knife as well. I think it's cute, and I think I messed up my Pixelart. Oh no, you can't undo her. What's the situation going on here? I like the streams, well, not the streams, the fairy lights again. So well done, Yet Bad. I like it. It's creative. I can always say that. And is this a knife convention? I feel like it is. That's the feeling I'm getting. Either that, or someone just started throwing out knives, and I said it once, and now they're appearing. They're appearing everywhere. Even this guy has one now. At least don't give it to this guy. Anything but this guy. This guy right here, he should not have one. That's a safety hazard. I mean, it was already a safety hazard, but he should not have one. Anything but him. Take it away from head at the very least. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh man. And let's see, you can't do. I see. Did we already? I believe we went over yours before. Hold on. I feel like we have seen yours before. Maybe I'm mistaken. But if we come to it, maybe there's a way we can clean it up and post it. I saw that. Oh boy. Let's see. We're on this one with the knife tree, and I understand the bread knife. Many knives I say, and many knives I see. And being British, I feel right at home with these knives. I see. I never knew it was intuitive to that. Next up here we have ATN. I see. Oh, I see. I wish there was a way to salvage it. It looks like you're able to, you're starting to salvage it, but I see the idea you were going for. The little guy is getting a little Christmas tree, and I'm guessing you're just doing the other side of his face here, but he's adorable for what he is, even if a little bit, yeah, look at that little face. And saying all these knives makes me want to suggest weapons for a theme. You know, funny enough, we've done many swords, we've done many knives, we've done a lot of weapons. Now he just has it on the back of his back. I can see it. I'm seeing a pattern here, and I don't know. I don't quite like it. We're gonna have to start taking out. I don't know. But we're gonna have to start safety proofing something here. Oh boy. We'll check back in with you a little bit later to see. I never know how to say it. ATN to see once you've been able to restore it. But for what it is right now, I like it. He's just a little guy. He's just so happy, and he's just got a little blush too. Look at him. He's just happy to be here. I think he's adorable. So well done. Let's see alongside here. We have Popato still working on the Aegis, Aglish. Was that it? Something that feels close. Not 100%, but I feel like I got closer than last time. And okay, so I thought I was close. I thought I was really close. Not even a little bit. Well, I got the is part right, but that was at the end. That just a little bit. Pretty close enough. And oh boy, let's see here. I think you should learn a thing and do not open your eyes once you close them. Oh boy, I'm learning a lot of things. I can certainly say that. I like how this is coming along, though, Pepito. I also like the lighting that you have going on here too. And I'm back. Welcome back in, Cat. Welcome back in. And can I have a recap of what the prompt was? We are currently on the prompt of Christmas tree. And I can't remember what you said. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to remember what I said. It wasn't accurate in the slightest. Not even a little bit. I like how this is coming alive, though. I'll be excited to see. Oh, unless the shading's done, I can never tell until afterwards. But I like how you're doing it, Pepito. So I'm excited to see. We are on. Well, we just finished up Christmas tree, so we'll do one more theme, and then we'll call it a day. But we still have a few more people to look at. Did you try to do the undo method too, Lusk? Is my guess, but you reached the undo limit. And this is the compromise. I see it. I can understand it. Look at him go. Wave around. Arm over here. Arm over there. You know, I've been thinking to myself, which dance should I animate myself doing? I feel like at some point I am going to have to do this one. I'm also going to have to do the cat break dance. That's also one on my to-do list. But lovely job, Lusk. I like how you draw all of the frames. It's just that Magma did not allow you to you're right, not finished yet. Oh, those are fighting words. I'll be excited to see it then. I might not have cut it exactly. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how this goes. And also the grid overlay is an offset. Do you know how to fix that? Is it offset? Hold on. It looks like it looks like it's right. It looks like it's right. Maybe it might be a setting on your side, but the grid does line up 1 to 1. I don't know. Magma's so finicky. I can certainly say that much, but oh, for you it is. I see. I'm guessing you've already tried restarting as well. Maybe. I'd have to look into it. I don't know offhand though. Magma's that thing. I've realized that you have to fight it. A lot of it comes down to realizing it doesn't want to do what you want it to do, especially for Pixelart. And I do as well. Yep. Okay. If one of the moderators could possibly look into it though, maybe we can get it figured out before the end of stream. We have one here, Brentless, and we have Christmas tree. Happy holidays. And I'm telling you, the little words that go along with each of them, I like them a lot. I think they're sweet. And the Christmas tree too. Again, not a lot of colors to fill up, and yet you make use of them. 4 colors, and you have the shininess. No, I do like this as well. The wrapping around the tree. I think it adds a nice pop to it too. So well done. I like it a lot. All of these things I like. I'm not biased or anything, but all of the art shown here so far has been wonderful. And again, thank you all for participating. Let's see here. Now, we have, Kat just said they came back, so welcome back in, and I love this one. I think they're all lovely, I can't agree. And thank you, first time trying 4 colors? Oh, you're doing so well then. I can certainly say, I especially like this one here. The shading for the frog, despite it being brown on top of brown, the outline makes it not look like it's the same color. No, hold on. It's either this one or this one. I like how this one feels like mint, but I like the shading on that one. But all in all, for being your first time with 4 colors, I think you're doing well. And, well, thank you for hosting, or thank you for hosting this chaos. Hold on now, I did not call it. Oh, it's not chaotic. It's quite cute when you think about it. You have a little. Okay, Gunther and knife. It's only 3 pixels, but it's enough. Ave! Goodness, he had his own. I can believe that. You know what? Fair enough. And it makes it very chaotic, but glad you chatters and then keep it orderly. It's the other way around, Frost. It's the other way around. I also like the background though. You have an ice king going on. It's not a Tartarus spot here. We also even gave him a knife. Huh? It grows, I say it grows. Oh boy, and my Santa's really making how big it is, because a big knife at that point is just a great sword. Fair enough, you know, I'll give it to you, that was fair enough. We also have one here, Christmas tree in the background. It looks like a frozen Christmas tree due to the colors around it, which I quite like. And I turned off the pixel grid. Oh, I see. Lovely, lovely. That's good to hear. Huh. Okay, hold on. I'll save that for later. Grid overlay. Overlay is offset. Magma, MEGMA. To turn off, built in grid. There we go. Thank you. And frosted, I see, yeah. The colors really work here to make it feel quite frosty, and the lighting as well for this texture. So well done, well done. Oh, we also have, it looks like a sword battle. This guy here has bow and arrow. We also have Santa going up here, and I'm not quite sure who this is. It looks a little bit like Bobby, though I could be mistaken. It's got a little bit of a hat. Maybe if you tilt your head just a little bit, looks like a Bobby with a Santa hat sideways. And those frosted tips on the tree look wonderful. Yeah, I think it looks great. So well done, Abe. Despite the fact that you've contributed much to the... Well done. Oh boy. And lastly we have Mr. Dream World. And we have up here... You know, I say, we were having trouble before the knives. When we started drinking tea with our toes. But these two... Oh, so violent, I tell you! That poor guy doesn't know what's coming. At least polar bears don't have knives. Have you ever seen, We Bear Bears? Just a question, Ame. There's a particular polar bear that is a pretty good cook who does happen to have, you know, a knife here and there. I'm just saying, you know, that does not track. Well then, see? I really like this. I'm not sure if it's a reference to anything, but I like how the eyes look sparkly, and it looks like they're going, wow, look at the sparkle bag. That's what I'm saying here. I guess I've added one to my Oh boy. And then good night continued. And then the hat is sleeping. And again, it's so small, yet the shading helps go a long way. One singular pixel for the side of the head, and yet it makes a big difference. And like a cat, oh, I see, it's a cat. I see. That cat is about to destroy the Christmas tree. I feel very, very bad for the Christmas tree, but you know what? That has to happen. And hi, Neon, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Hold your horses. I can never quite tell what the translation here. Hold on, if I do that there, let's see. Here, ANSLATOR. Let's see if it lets me see what this says. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone, again, and I wish you all great inspiration. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a lovely one, too. Inspiration, I think we might have a little bit too much inspiration. I think, all in all, just maybe a little bit too much creativity, just a little bit, maybe just a little bit too much. I mean, really? Just a little bit, all I'm saying. This will be the last roll call, though, if you'd like to join in. And the good night is just telling I am going to sleep. I say, well, thanks for coming in, Mr. Dream Studios, and I do hope you have a lovely night. And I wish all of you good night/day and have a nice drawing. Well, thank you, and thank you for your wonderful contribution. I'll stay still. So I hope you have a lovely one. And rest well. This is the final call. If you'd like to participate along with the draw together, all you have to do is, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, all you have to do is click that pin link in the top of the screen, and it will top of the comments if you're either on Twitch or YouTube. Those are the only two I stream on. If you click that, you will be linked to this guy right here, and at the very bottom, once you read over the rules, you click join here. It'll bring you to this guy. It seems to be the case. We have 2 spots left. So if you would like to join in and fill those spots, feel free to. It seems to be the case. 25 might be that sweet spot where we have just enough people, which is good. Good. I'm really happy to see it. It's no knife tree. Oh boy. We'll do our ad break, and then when we come back, we'll do our last one. So if you want to join, then now would be the time. Hi, is it Bugart? Possibly. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And if I butchered it, I can certainly try again. So do let me know. So we'll go ahead and click on that guy there. And I tried my best to restore my poor little Christmas tree. Poor thing. Hold on. Let me take a look at him. Let me scroll out here and slide. Poor Christmas tree. Where are we at? Christmas tree. Ah, there we are. I don't remember, or I didn't see what it was like before, but I seeing it now, I definitely do think it has been restored. You did the other side, which I think is cute. And it reminds me of, I feel like it could be a little plushy if I had to guess. And yes, I did read it, Frost. But thank you for the translation as well. And that too, yes, indeed. And hi, nice pixel arts. Well, thank you. It's all possible by all of you who appear here today. Today's draw together, so we just spent some time drawing some pixel art together, which is always nice and fun, and I enjoy it. We do it once a month at the start of every month, and this will make month 13 of doing it, which is nice. Oh boy, let me get some water here. Alrighty, water is good to go as well. Is my reference, oh, I knew it! Yeah, I can certainly see it! You nailed the plushie idea. If it was a Christmas tree plushie, yeah, Christmas tree plushie. You speak so quickly that I can't keep up with the translation. I say, I have been told that and said you talk too fast. Oh, they said hi and wish you great inspiration and said you talk too fast. I did read that in dating. Oh boy. When I get excited, the mind just starts to wander, and when it wanders, it's like letting out a loose. It's just so big. My mind, and it does this thing where it's like a loose. Have you ever seen those videos where someone accidentally leaves their door open, and the cat or the dog looks at the owner, looks at the door, looks at the owner, looks at the door, and then just bolts? That's what it is! Advanced no supremacy. Oh yeah, since we are an outbreak, I can also show you the pixel art that was created. Oh, thanks to Snow. If we go to gallery here, the final art of Snow, it has to have been 2024 since it was last year. The end of last year, so if we go to the bottom of the screen, where are you at, Snow? I know you're here. I think you're here. Okay, maybe it wasn't 2024, or it could have been, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't have to be December. Aha! You can't hide. There he is. Right there. Next to Dave and Steve as well. Oh boy. I was thinking a loose cannon, but a pet door is actually such a better analogy. And just make sure not to keep it for too long or get any other ways of drawing. Yep. We're an outbreak, and outbreaks are just about up. So, to those that have joined, that is it. We are closing the link. So anyone that's still here, they're good to go. But if you're trying to join, you won't be able to anymore. So I'll go ahead and unlink the link, unless you did save the link. I can't stop you if you save the link, but I'll go ahead and unlink it. And I'll also go ahead and save this guy here. And then I'll also do this guy here, and hide this guy here, and save this guy here. So we should be good to go on that accord. Oh boy, oh boy. And with all of that set to go, let me go ahead and remove you here and bring you back to here. Lovely. Well, welcome back from the outbreak. Welcome back to me and Snow. And can't we just go on the website? What exactly do you mean, Chuck? Do you mean the website link here, or what exactly? Elaborate a little bit. Let me go ahead and unpin this message here. And let me also go ahead and unpin the message on a YouTube side of things too. Unpin. There you go. Lovely. Okay. Last one of the month. And we'll do it again next month. Oh, in the new year. Oh, well, that'd be fun. Let me go ahead and enable this guy here. And yeah, the page on the site. Yeah, if you already have the link, then I can't stop you. I still don't know how to kick everyone out when it's time. But you know what? It's okay. I've just come to accept this after over a year of not being able to understand the program and the website. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Last one here. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. And we get, let's see here. I'm hoping for Bubble. I would like Bubble. I've done Polar Bear before, so I'd like Bubble. But seems like Polar Bear. I didn't want to do this, I'll be honest, but since the theme is Polar Bear, and we talked about it earlier, and you all have been moving this into the direction of where I didn't expect this stream to go. I feel like for at least one of these, I have to make sure, you know, everything stays as it should be. So I'm thinking we do a little bit here. Let's rotate a bubble. You can't rotate. We do the fate of the there's no rerolls here. If you want to do bubble, you are free to draw a bubble though. You can draw a bubble. Yep. The wheel says Polar Bear, so we do Polar Bear. But if you don't want to do Polar Bear, you're free. Feel free to do reroll. Reroll's been disabled, Frost. You can't stop me now. Let's see. Let me grab Ice Bear knife. Let's see. No! I figured he had one, at least one with a knife. There we are. I'll draw this. And now I'll do a polar bubble. Let's see here. Yep, that seems to be a good one to go. Lovely, lovely. Alrighty then. Welcome to the club. Bear club. Bear cub. I didn't think it was gonna pan out this way, I'll be honest. Yeah, you know what? It feels like, you know, if you draw one more and I feel a lesson here, I'm gonna have something to say a thing or two about it. That's the feeling I get. And falling with my knees on the stairs, my hands in the air, feeling a spare. Where's that from? We'll go ahead and have the label updated to Polar Bear, Polar Bear. He's just like you for real, for real. Polar Bear has been set as the theme. We'll go ahead and set the timer on. And do you guys draw together in this chat? Is it possible to join? If so, I don't understand how. Oh, Neon, hold on. It's closed, but I am a-okay reopening it. So I don't think I can. What I can do though, if you want to get the gist of it, is I can link you to, hold on. If you still want to join, I'll do this. You can do this here, and I'll link it into this here. So that should give you the gist and the rules and everything of what it is. And then if you'd like to join, what you have to do is if I hide this guy for just a quick second here, and if I click on the share button, and I click on copy link, I should be able to do the thing, and I paste this guy in here. There you go. Hopefully. There you are. So if you'd like to join, what this is a website where everyone can draw on a big canvas, and everyone gets to choose a little spot and then the world. So you can see here, there's a box here, there's a box here. It's one box per person. Oh, saying as much gold you gotta keep into your box. So this box would not be allowed, but it's one box per person. As long as you keep it stream appropriate and you stay in your box, oh, that's good to go. And I thought I hit the theme there. We're good there. Yeah, okay, good. That said though, the theme is Polar Bear. So if you'd like to draw the polar bear, you could. Or if you want to draw something else that's not part of the theme, that works too. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be what the theme is. As long as you're having fun with it. Since we spend most of the month studying and learning pixel art, this is a fun way to draw for fun. With that said though, Iceberg time. And I was thinking of Darth Vader's no, but the last two sentences were rhyming, so no! I don't know the Darth Vader no, though. I told you already, I don't know Star Wars. Let's see here, I don't know the no from Star Wars, don't you know? Oh boy. We'll go ahead and start off with maybe the outline here. I'll just do, let's see. The face here, I want to make sure the biggest thing to get is going to be the expression. So I want to pay extra special attention to the expression. Because I think it's one thing to do something, but if you can get the expression nailed down, that's where this comes into play. So we'll do our best to get the expression working just about, with a little bit of a nose here, and a little bit of an upturned nose there, and this is why we can't be friends. People have different things. It doesn't have to be everyone likes the sci-fi. I leave you to your sci-fi. I leave me to my fantasy. We can't all be cool. It's been so long. I hear that, and I now just think FNAF. And I just hope he actually says no in the movie. I've exclusively heard in the memes. I say. Oh boy, maybe I'll have to take a listen to it then. We'll go up here and the Chewbacca. I take it you're a fan then, Rodrigo. Something tells me. Now, I don't know what tipped me off about it, but if I had to guess. Oh boy, also Ezra, I finished my Christmas tree if you want to look at it really quick. Kat, I'll have to take a look at the end, but I'll be excited to see it. And it's not like she's a princess with stars or anything. No bias, not at all, I assure you. When we do a final check though, Kat, I'll be sure to take a look at it, as the hope is that we can make sure if anyone added any final additions that we can get them as well. And the little weave. Is that a knife I see? I can't tell. It's either a knife or a gun emote. it looks like a gun, if I had to guess. There's a little bit of yellow going on, and that yellow I'm going to guess is the residue of the gun that goes off if one had to assume. Let's see, we have the head here, we have the head here, we have the head here, and remove that there. And then we have the nose, so the nose goes here. I'll do the nose here. Actually, I want to do like that type of nose. I think that nose works out well, but we might have to move the nose down just a smidge because the nose knows where it needs to go. And we'll just move that down. That way our outline isn't the same for everything else. So we'll go ahead and fill that in, and we'll fill that in there. And then we're going to need the eyes. how much is one gray square? 16 by 16? Yep. This has been 1-to-1 scaled with everything. So this is 32 by 32, this is 16 by 16. Every single pixel is exactly 1 pixel like it would be for Aseprite. And I think nobody knows. Who knows? Who can know these things? Let's see. We'll go ahead and also add on, let's see here. Now, do we want to do the eyes like this? We could do the eyes here, like this here. I think that'll work out better. Something there and something here, and then something like this and this here. The eyes look like that. Oh, hold on. I did that incorrectly. That there. No, my copy pasting isn't working. Copy pasting it's quite odd. I can certainly say that. I've tried it before, but I that works. That's perfect. Wonderful. I've tried it before, but it doesn't always work in my favor. Let's see, move you up there. And actually, nope, we'll do that there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And we'll do that there, and do that there. And then we'll do that there. Yeah, but that doesn't look... I'm not getting the anger, though. The thing is, I feel it, but it's not... It needs to be more. Maybe the issue is, he needs to have a smaller angry face. Like that. Yeah! Gotta tighten up the expression. I think that's our issue. And with the expression tightened, now we just add in more face here, like so. And I also think the mouth is a little bit too wide, so we'll move you on over to that bit there. Yeah, there we are. Lovely. There you are, Ice Bear. And then, now we need to add in the rest of the body. So we'll make the body a little bit darker. We'll use this color here, and I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm in need of a bath. Oh, sure, Alaska. I hope your bath is lovely, and thanks for participating. And I have questioned what these things are sometimes, but thanks for coming along and for the journey at the very least. I hope your bath is lovely. I could go for a bath too. Honestly, the moment I finish this, I think I am in need of some bread. That will be sliced off with a bit of a knife. And maybe have a bread slicer too. Maybe like a garlic bread. Could certainly go for a garlic bread. That would be delicious. And I don't know exactly how to explain it, but after you control V, you gotta leave the cursor for a little bit. I say it. Have a good one, legend. How sweet. We'll do this guy here, do this guy here. And then we'll also do, let's see, the other arm going here. And I would love some garlic bread. Yeah, garlic bread. I'm in the mood for it, and it can be done. It doesn't have to be store-bought. Though I have made homemade bread before, but I've never made homemade garlic bread. Now I want to make home. This is not good. This is awful. I should not be allowed to my own device. This is bad. And garlic bread's one of my most favorite things. Have you ever had the garlic knots? Those are pretty tasty too. Those are pretty good as well, if I do say so. Let's see. Move you up here, and it was pasting. And see, homemade garlic bread absolutely crushes bakery. Oh yeah, I've made homemade bread, but have not made homemade garlic bread. Like I haven't done that before. I've made my own garlic bread, just not bread itself. So I take like a loaf here, add a little bit of butter and so on and so forth, and do it that way. I have before, and that's what I'll do. I'll just take a slice of bread, add a little bit of butter, add a little bit of garlic powder, and call it a day. So let's see here. If we go ahead and erase this guy here, we'll go ahead and do that there, and we might need a little bit of green for his area around, which is okay and good to go. We have about 12 minutes left, and I tell you, it really feels like either, I don't know, the time feels like it's gotten shorter, which is really odd. We definitely do less Pixelart. It seems like less themes, but I'm fine with this as well. And I gotta hold on with garlic bread until Valentine's, like you not eating candy outside of spooky night. You know what? Fair enough. Was it you that suggested the theme of garlic bread when we did the when we did the themes on what you would want for, what was it? What you would want for Valentine's? Was it you that suggested the garlic bread check? Or is that just a coincidence? Let's see here. We'll move this guy down and over and over and over. We'll slide you over. We have you here and we have you here. Like that there. And then we can fill you in about there. There you are, Ice Bear. Ice Bear does not approve of this. Ice Bear is angry. Ice Bear is mad. Yup, I should have known. You know, funny enough, and I don't know if you can see it. Yes. Look what someone also said what they wanted for, it's a little bit hard to say, but if I just, oh, nope. But, on the list of things that people wanted, we had money. Oh, hold on, you can't see it. Let me just hide this for a quick second. When I did a query, the Valentine's Day, what would you want as your Valentine's Day thing? One option was chocolate, because I like chocolate. Another option, someone said knife. Another person said garlic bread, that was check. And someone else said money. So I did the three of those there. I do remember that indeed. Oh boy, let's see here. I do understand, though, holding off for a little bit. Holding on to a hero. We'll do a little bit of the blue, go into our little bit of green here. This should look like a green. Yeah, it does look like a green, doesn't it? It also looks like a gray. Maybe we can do a little bit more green here. That's a little bit more green. And we'll do, let's see here. We'll need an arm, that's for certain. So maybe we can do the arm about here, about there. And you're gonna need the arm to kind of go over, it seems like. The hand kind of comes below the mouth. So I might actually do this here. Hold on. This here, that there, that there, that there. We would want to get a little bit of the arm action going on. So I'm actually going to do instead this here, that there. But I kind of want to do it, make it look like it's going downwards. So we might do this instead. Something like that there. And then we can make it come up a little bit here. There you go. Though that doesn't look quite right, does it? So maybe we keep away from the bear claws. That might be for the best, considering the amount of Pixelart space. Maybe we keep away from it now. And I'm holding on to a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be larger than life. I just think back to the Shrek and those scenes. They're always so good. Let's see. We'll move that there, move that there, and move that there. That way it kind of looks like it's curving over. Well, this guy needs to be a little bit less curved. A little bit less curved. I think that'll work out. This will be fine. Maybe curve that up a little bit. That's okay. That's all good to go. That's fine. The important part is going to be this bit here and making sure this guy seems like he works out. So we're going to need you there for the tip of it. And then we're going to need the edge. So we're probably going to need to do something about there, and probably even going to need to do this here for our edge. But I don't quite like the way that looks either. So it's tricky. We'll keep this now for our gray portion. And if anything, maybe we can go away from some portions of it. So for example here, if I fill in, new layer, fill that in, that guy in there. Oh, hold on. Do you there, fill you in. That way you're the shiny bit up there. And then we can do you here for the lighter portion. Well, that's your skin. We don't want that. Good news is we can add a little bit of a handle here. We can add a little bit of a handle here for the bottom of the knife, it seems like. And then maybe here can be the rest of it. Oh, hold on. That's the darker color. They don't have that darker color. So maybe we fill it in with, let's see. Maybe that color there. Nope. This color here. That's the one I'm looking for. Nope, that's too bright as well. All right, then. We'll go for our orangey colors or darker oranger colors. Oranger colors, yep. Those are words. Those are 100% words I've used in the past. And then here, we'll grab this color here. But that's not gonna work out. We need to do, let's see. This guy needs to come up a little bit like that there. Then you need to come out a smidge. And then we can go for that inward knife feel. Something like that. Yeah, there you are. Okay. You're working out a little bit better. You just see the little knife in the bottom of the screen. And then we have this guy here. Hold on. We have you here. There we go. Though I need a little bit more of the knife tip. I just need a little bit more. Like that. There you go. That's a little bit better. And then we'll go ahead and fill this guy in. Oh, wrong guy. We'll do new layer and fill you in at the very bottom. We're gonna need a little bit of a shine when it comes to the knife. So just a smidge here. We'll see. That there. Something like that. Yeah, that works. That works out fine. And then we have this light part. And I see what you're doing for us, and I approve of it. Oh, no! I don't like the sound of it. It's usually never good if it's approved of. That's not good. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, boy. Well, the knife kind of has the bottom part, it seems to be the case of, on edge. So we might just do that bit there and have that lined out. And then let's see. I know. Not good. Not bueno, I say. Not at all. Oh boy. We'll do the eyebrows here. We're going to need to make you angry. Something like, oh, you know what? We can keep it here. I think this is fine. We might be able to just make this come out a little bit more. And it also very much makes sense with the lyrics of the song. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me move this guy up a little bit for our eyebrows to hopefully make it look a little bit angrier. And I want to do, yeah, a little bit angry on the eyebrows. So just a little bit. I definitely think these eyes are good, though. These eyes are good. The shifty eyes. It looks angry eye, which is good. We want him to. We want him to seem very annoyed. And then maybe what we can do is do this here and have it come up. Or maybe we can go down and have this come up here. Yeah, maybe that there. And then we can have you come... Oh, nope, that can't work there. Maybe we can have either the eye go back or something else go back. But if we do the eye back and we do this guy here, and this guy comes up here, and then we move the eye backwards just so that it doesn't diagonally connect. And hi, is it Furl Finna? Possibly? Welcome in the stream. Hi, welcome in. And that song was one of my jams back in my early teens. Oh boy. I do know it's a fun, it's still a good song. A lot of the songs. Also, what is it? The Somebody to Love. That one's pretty good too. Let's see. We'll go ahead and add in our dark blue for the background. So we'll do you here for the back of the ear, about there. Well, there you go. Well, there you are, Ice Bear. Well, actually, your ears are a little bit upwards more, so we'll do that there. And then I definitely think you're, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the issue is his face, it's not squished enough. What if we just move this down just a little bit? There we go. Yeah, look at that difference. This, which it was, to this. Yeah, there we are. That's what I was looking for. And for context, the part of it was about using the forbidden snow. You can sniff, I mean, Smurfs? Or wasn't it? I feel like that was a part of Smurfs too. Let's see. Do that there. Do this here. Have a guy that goes up for our ears. So an ear here. And then we have, let's see. Ear here. Erase that. We have the ear come up and around, downtown, about there and there. A little bit. He looks a little lumpy. He looks like he's made of snow, if anything. And now you'll say, oh boy. And I've never wanted to be a Broadway singer. Putting my heart into a song as hard as holding it up for a hero made me feel. Oh boy. As something I did want to get into theater. And once upon a time, I still do. Truth be told, I still do. But, I wanted to take the actor to the highest level I could. I do. And I still get a little bit of that in the sense of with doing like this here. It's performing. You're putting on something. You're doing a little bit, and it's quite fun. Just exaggeration. Like, exaggeration's quite important. And I enjoy it. I find it a lot of fun. The thing of just how far can you push an expression? And for something like this, where expressions matter, going from no to knowing how to stretch stuff can help. And it's quite fun too. Because who doesn't want to be a little bit animated every now and then? It's quite fun. Let's see. That there, and then that there. There you are, Ice Bear. And we'll remove that guy there. There you go. Maybe remove actually that guy there. There you go, Ice Bear. That's better. And then we'll see about maybe grabbing this color here. Now, is it that color? Yeah, we're going to need to possibly do this color here, which is fine. We'll do this color here. So we'll grab the, let's see. We're going to need to be this guy first. So that guy. And then we're going to grab you here. Hold on, that guy. And with what we've seen on stream so far, you'll need to do a lot to convince me. Our wonderful streamer can accomplish anything you set your mind to. I believe one day, and I will one day. Now, that could be in 20 years, maybe, perhaps. However, eventually, it's just when you have a lot to do, the time is not friendly. I can certainly say that. The things you think you can accomplish, it doesn't quite happen the way you think, but I'm okay with that. It's a thing of just in due time. We'll also make his nose go upwards more, something like that there. I think that's a little bit better. 2 minutes. Oh, I hit it again. Oh, hold on. There you are. That's supposed to be visible. Hi, that's the second time I've done it today. Let me go back to here. And let me make sure this is good to go here. Let's see, there. About there, possibly more so about there-ish. And if that specific something is to put on top of the priority queue, well, hold on now. I want to make sure my game gets done. Game gets out. That's step 1. Step 2, don't know. Gotta get past step 1. Oh boy. And I'm always awed by the art in these streams. Y'all are truly skilled. Oh boy, I'm either awed or horrified. There is no in between. Oh boy, we'll grab this color here. We'll go for, let's see. That color can then go there. You know, I think that's fine. That guy can go there. And then after that, we have Ice Bear's arm kind of going on the side here, though. Ice Bear, your arm needs to be different. Let's see. Maybe this guy can go on the other side. Maybe something like that there. And then a little bit of an arm coming down here. Something like that there. And then your little arm can come down there-ish, possibly. And then maybe what we can do is just add a little bit of shadow here. That way it looks slicker. We could do this as shadow as well. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for this as shadow. I think that's a little bit better. We'll also move this guy here to make it look a little bit more like an arm. And step 1, make the game. Step 2, step 3, profit. Oh boy. Yeah, that's how they say you learn best when you're winging it. And I get inspired by everyone's art these days. I really loved Ash's art. It brings me so much joy. Oh, they're all so silly. I can certainly say that much. Let's see. Move this here. We have 21 seconds left. When? Where did the time go? I ask you, quite kindly, you know, good sir, where'd their time go? Hold on. I wanted to add the green portion, so we'll do that. We will add the green bit there. We have the green here, and we have you kind of coming down, and you have the green bit kind of coming around here, the green bit coming around here, the green bit kind of comes down here, about down there, which means this comes over a little bit more, and then this guy also comes over a little bit more, about there. Fill this guy in, and then we'll make this a little bit darker. Go over to the blues. Oh, no, we'll go a little bit warmer instead. We'll go over that side, and then that way, that goes over here like that. There you go. Okay. And we'll also do angry face. Meh. Yep, angry. Super duper angry is the name of the game here. There we are. We're all good to go. The timer is up though, so that'll be that. Let's take a look at everyone's art though and see what you've all been up to one last time. So one last roll call. And at the end of the stream, though the stream will be ended, I'll keep this open for another, I say I'll keep it open, but I'll save it in another 2 hours. So if you also want to spend some time off stream working on it too, you feel free to. I don't, the whole point of this is not to be stressful. It's supposed to be fun. So if you want to work on this a little bit more, even once stream's done, and you just want to relax here for a little bit, that is there too. And hi, Kat, welcome in the stream. Welcome back in. Catonic! I wasn't your name on here earlier. Maybe it was on YouTube side of things, but welcome in. And how can you improve upon perfection? How late am I? You are quite late, but that's okay. And better late than never. This is the last thing we've just done. So this is at the very end. However, if you do want to still join for the hold on, let me just double check too and make sure I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a spot here if you do wanna fill it up. And yeah, what I can do is link this here. Hold on. I linked it, and then I linked it in somewhere else. Hold your horses here. And how do I join? 1 second. You've played this game before, so I don't need to link it to you. So I can do this guy here, and then I can link you to Twitch from here. There's one more open spot here. So, well, there you go. There's, as I said before, I'll leave it open for another 2 hours. So even after stream, if you want to continue, you're also free to do that. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide this guy here, and hold on. Hide, let's see. Hide our timer there. Yes, indeed. And there should be one more spot you can join in. So let's see. I already see. Nero, what have you done? 2020 nearly over. Oh no! Panic! Oh no! Bobby, you've been turned. Is that a nautilus? I think possibly the winky tongue. Bobby, what's happened to you? You've changed. And then you just have the little bears a da 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 da. I can't remember how exactly it goes, but I've seen that bear before many times. I don't do much Pixelart outside of these, but do you like I'm more proud of my work with every stream? That's always good to hear, Check. Your art's always so silly, but I'm glad even in the silliness you can see your own improvement. That's always really nice to hear. Oh boy, this I'm telling you, this is adorable. It's a few bits of shading, but the shading goes a long way. So, well done, Nero. Well done. And it's really nice practice. Yeah, it's nice practice. Hopefully not too harsh on your stress or anything. So it's nice to hear it. Santa, I feel like I've seen the Coca-Cola polar bear before. This is really good though. The shading, it's subtle along the eyes, but it makes them look so tired and. That's clever. And I'm a little upset that that's a little bit too clever. Just a little bit. It's so similar to the Steam that maybe I missed it before and that's why you drew an arrow to it this time, but that is quite clever. And is that Coke bear? I think it's the Coca-Cola bear. I do think so, the polar bear. So well done, Zappa! But at what cost? Oh boy, lovely job though. Let's see here. We have Hung. We also have here Freyrind on my banana. And it's it's coming along well. I don't know if he's done or not, but I can see it. And I also like how you did the shading on the hair too. Well done, well done. That is nice to look at. It's lovely. The purple too is nice. The purple and gold. I see what you're picking down or putting down, and I'm picking it up. So lovely, lovely. We have here as well a tree, Mr. Tree. Oh, violence! I'll get you. That is creative, though. I'll give you that. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. We have a two here. We have a little tail here. The pew 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 pew. It's quite detailed too. He's got a gun. Yeehaw! 10 out of 10. Pew. We have a sleeping polar bear too. All in all, well done. At least it's nice swipes. You know what? Fair enough. It could be worse and must go unfinished. That's okay. That's okay. The point is you did start it, and that's a lot more than you could say if you didn't start it. So even if it is incomplete, an attempt was made. That's what really matters. But pew 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 pew. Western time. I like how detailed this is. It's a little bit scary how detailed it is. The hand, at least. Well done, though, Pod. Well done. We have here the Polish bear. Was that the bear I was thinking of? Isn't that this? Hold on. Isn't that this bear? I didn't saw that everyone has a... Oh my. You know, it's happened so often that I just have blindness now when it comes to threats. I didn't see it! He's got a knife! He's got two! He has two, and even the tree has two! You know, they'll say, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. I put my money on the bear. I believe he's also very dapper. You know, the toast's pretty distinguished, but the bear has my bets. I can see it. Oh boy. Lovely, the pot. Oh my, so many, I tell you. And the Polish bear is a Polish cow, but in bear form. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe that's what I thought. I thought, look, this is two different things. This guy isn't the same as this guy. I'm thinking of I can't remember exactly, but it was either that one or this one. I've seen them both. And two different memes. I see. They're quite close. And I tried to give my folks them because nice didn't make the cut. Oh boy, they weren't sharp enough for the joke. Oh, I couldn't get it. They weren't clever at all. Does the tree have a knife, Ross? Is that what I'm saying here? You got my name. I thought it was the other one, truth be told. Oh boy, the Polish bear doing his little dance. And instead of a star topper, it's a knife topper. And now the sharpest tool in the canvas. That one's better. That one's better. Oh boy, we have the angry bread now. No longer is he kawaii. He's switched over. He's had enough of all the knives around here. You know, that's close enough to murder. You know, slicing a loaf, he doesn't approve. And hold on. Is that how it's said? The thing that the polar bear says. I could say it. I don't know how to say it. But I feel like that's what it says. And Brit hits us with a smile. The Chara smile. Can't forget it. Oh boy, it's a spider bear. That's cute. You know what? That's pretty cute. It's adorable. He's not scary at all. I think the scariest thing here is this, and then this is pretty scary. That wasn't there before. It didn't have the eyebrows. The eyebrows are a new touch. Not the teeth. This is my Banafi. The eyebrows weren't here. He's angry. You've got him riled up. At least the bread is still the only civil one here. He's still business. I can appreciate it. And welcome. Is it possibly Neurexia? Nerexa. That's my guess. I can certainly try again, but welcome in and welcome back. And eyebrows are a great touch. No. We're moving on. Eyebrows are a lovely touch, though. I agree. And second time was right. I see Nerexa. I say, well, welcome in. This guy adorable. He's got a little tooth too. And we're just gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go down. And oh, look at that! What's adorable? Its Christmas tree is in the lead. I feel like it might be using hacks. I still have my money on the toast. But look at the little bear. It tree is in the front, but I can see the star making its way. He has the stamina. The tree doesn't have it, not at all. And Bread has been approved. No, it has not, Wadafi. It is not. And what app is this? This is a website called Magma. It's closed now, since the stream will be ending in maybe the next 20-ish minutes. But the idea is that once a month, we all draw on a big old canvas you can see here. It's separated up into different spots for every different person, and every 20 minutes we change things and we draw primarily pixel art. So everyone gets to join on this canvas here. Unfortunately, it's closed just because it's the end, but if you catch us next month, and the day will be the 10th, so January 10th will be the next time we do this, then you can join, as we do it at the start of the month every month. So that'll be the next time, but I'm enjoying this little polar bear. It's quite cute. It's so simple, but it's sweet. So well done, Dust. Well done, and... Wadafi! How could you? I thought he was going to hold the knife! This is murder! This is murder on screen we're witnessing! Business has ended! That was a twist I wasn't expecting! So sad! Oh, so sad! Awful, I say awful, Wadafi! And now the stream is starting to clue who did it. We know who did it. We know exactly who did it. I know. At the wage cut. And you have can you do me a favor? Hi, is it Louis Love? Possibly. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Depends on the favor. And all this playing around with knives as it goes wrong sometimes. Yeah, it was bound to happen. This is why you did not get given knives. And that was a cutthroat meeting. That's good, but it's so wrong. Oh boy, I think this is me. I know who did it. Oh boy. And why is it easier to draw on paper than on a computer mouse? Well, it depends on the person. I think everyone did it. Every canvas. Oh, I don't like being. I am not a part of this, Ed. All right. Just because this was drawn does not mean he contributed to this madness. Not everyone. Don't put me down with them. I am not going down with the ship. All right. Not happening here. Erased. Oh no, he's getting erased. I see. Yes, I think that polar bear was lovely. And can you tell everyone I've been going from live to access? I don't know what that means exactly, so I don't know if I'd be happy saying it. And I drew that as well, lovely. Yes, it was a lovely polar bear. I can certainly say it was simple, but it was sweet. The two colors, it did so much for it. But I'm sure if you wanted to read, that's okay too. But I quite liked it. He was simple. It reminded me of the Coca-Cola bear. Or you might just be making it silly. I can see it turning to silly too. Oh no! The bear swapping into hyperdrive! Is that what's happening? Look at the legs! I can see it! Oh boy, he's not just about to walk. He's about to do... Oh, it's adorable. I just want to squeeze him. Yeesh. You know, the wild part is... polar bears are really scary. They're one of the only animals that do hunt humans. And I just think that's wild to think about. Out of all the animals, polar bears, they see you, they are going to hunt you. They're going to stalk you down. This is cute here. This is a murder machine. The craziest one you've ever seen before. But oh, is it cute? Just look at that. Look at those eyes there. Now, if I had to be careful, they say that cutie has a knife. Oh yes, murder mittens. I do agree. And you know, if I had to guess who was the cause for this terrible crime, I'm going to guess it was this polar bear. I'll be honest, it's too cute. The face tells it all. It's got the man's no jaw. Ain't it scary? That's a little nose. It's like it's like a Borzy or Bororzy. It's that dog. Can I do it for you? And yeah, Louis, I don't want to say it, so I'm not going to. As well, I'll ask that you stop spamming it. As I don't wanna. And let's see here, the jawline. No, it's not a jaw, it's a nose. Saying that though, let me go and slide this over. And we have a rocket ship. Is this another animation, Mr. Big? I am quite curious to say. So I'll give it a second. I'll get some more. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses now. Something's happening. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's such a shame that... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's working. Oh, no. Why are there so many tragedies? Huh? First the knife murder, now the exploding rocket. Oh boy, what a shame! What a shame! knife. Well done, Mr. Big Butt! What a shape still! Lovely animation, though! And I think the rocket is cute, too. It's got a little bit of a whoosh with the fire as well. So well done, well done. Saying that, though, and same message was sent twice. Yep, 100% agree, Frost. And now we have Golb. Anything on here we can spot. We have Golb is watching. We have the king guy here. I think it's the same exact thing from before. So well done, Golb. Thanks for drilling along. We have on here, too, Golb. Oh, well, Golb, you can only have one of these. So I will need you to make a choice on whether you want this one or this one. That's one of the rules. You have to have, or you can draw as much as you want as long as you stay in the box. So I'm gonna need you to choose this one or this one. If you don't make a choice in about 2-ish hours on which one you want, we'll go with this one since this was your first one. But I will need you to make a choice. Fortunately, you only get one. And let's see. Oh. No, I don't know if you mean no as in choosing or what exactly, but just let the moderators know, and they'll let you know. But all that aside, a little knife with the bear, and this almost looks like a gun. There's many here, and still since we don't know if there's a hidden message, yeah, that's why I don't feel quite comfortable saying it. And a little Christmas tree in the box, and we had to guess as well. And Golb, I'm the end human. Golb, Elm from Adventure Time. Oh, hold on, is that an Adventure Time reference then? Huh, I can see it. I don't know exactly it, but I can say it. Yeah, Adventure Time has been very silly. And then, no! It's been added to the group! What horrible things! I would choose the phrase. A little knife there as well. Oh my, well done overall, though, Golb. The silliness continues, and Rodrigo, I didn't think it was possible to give a polar bear a beard. But you did it. You gave him a goatee, too. The Coca-Cola bear! He's seen his face, he's had some days here. He might have a beard belly as well. I think he's cute, though. And it looks like he's just like, yeah, I'm going to take this and oh, yep, that's also very threatening, too, you know? If a polar bear came up to me with a knife, that'd be very scary. Not a good idea. But I like it. I also like how simple the what is it called? The bottle is as well. So well done, Coke Belly. That's good. Yeah, Coke Belly. Too many Cokes in his days. Oh my. Well done, Rodrigo. The polar bear with a 5 o'clock shout. Yeah. He has a beard. Oh man. That is a surprise. I tell you, this thing has 2 of them now. Everyone, run. Run, I say. Run while you can! Oh my. This is my Ed here. And we have an icer, we have a polar bear, and possibly a hazmat suit if I had to guess. It might be a reference to something else. And hold on, let me clear my nose here. And the polar bear looks like he shakes you down to collect loan money. I could say it. I can certainly say it. And by the way, Santa Lake has a bomb the entire time? Oh. You know, the Link does get a bomb from time to time. I can believe it, though that doesn't look like a bomb. Are you sure? That object right there is a bomb. That does not look like a bomb, and I'm just saying, does not look like one. And well, hold on. Let me kill my nose. Okay, we're good to go. As I was saying, wow, look who the cat dragged in. My favorite alien pixel creator. Hi, Torin, welcome into stream, and welcome back. Welcome to Everyone Has a Knife, Survive. That's what this has become. And at this point, you gotta put the bomb on both hands and a knife in the hat. Oh my, I like your polar bear though. I think he's cute, the little nose and mouth as well. I feel like this is a reference to something, though I don't quite know what it would be. But well done, Ed. And One Piece? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I have not seen One Piece before, but I could see it being One Piece, and I got Mr. Bobby, so I think I'm safe. Well, hold on now. I'm the only one that gets to give Bobby. He's on my side, the right side. And Beppo, hold on. Let me grab that here. B-E-P-O. B-E, hold on, B-E-P-O. And guys, don't worry, you won't be the first to die, but we already took out the first victim. Oh, my! like a violent bear. Oh, wow. You know what? It does look like a polar bear. You know, it's also quite lore accurate as well to what I would expect a polar bear to look like. You know, you have cute and then you have this. So all in all, again, cute and unsuspecting until something happens, and then yeah, nope, yep, that checks out. So well done, Ed. And Monokuma's voice. A body has been discovered. He's too high-pitched for me. Oh boy. And please write in the chat if this is a closed room. I can't find anything on the website to join. Neon, unfortunately this is a closed stream, yes indeedy. Once we finish looking over everyone's art here, that'll be it for the end of the stream. However, if you'd like to join in next month, we'll be hosting it on, I believe it is, let me double check here. We'll be doing it on January the 10th. So if you'd like to join again, you certainly can. Here's I think you have maybe overshot Monokuma's pitch. I just hear, what is it, nails on chalkboard. That's all I hear. A little bit too high. I'm sure you've heard the joke drawing about a polar bear in the snow before. I have oh! I feel like I have! But that's also very scary. As I said before, polar bears hunt people. So the idea of just a polar bear, oh, that's scary. That is quite scary. That certainly is. I love the second Xmas tree. It feels like what you would do if it's not winter when Christmas comes around. And I like it. I like the cactus Christmas tree. I think it's cute. I also think it's creative. I like it. And this guy here, #1. And animation was surprisingly fun in manga, even though it wasn't made for it. You should try it sometime as a challenge. Also, bye! Well, thank you for coming, Mr. Big. I'm glad you had a lovely time, and I'm glad you did do the animation. I will have to give it a try. Maybe, well, not next time, but sometime. Maybe that could be a fun thing to attempt to do. As I've realized, animation's pretty painful, and not even able to look at the frames, but you got creative, and I tell you, you got creative, which is really nice to see. Let's see here. Did we do that as well? Lovely. He's pretty cute in the show. I bet, until he gets all scary and I'm gonna eat your face off. Yeah, you know, cute for the most part. Until that. Yep, I can see it. That's most polar bears if I've ever seen them before. And I heard nails the chalkboard. I hope it's because of his character, not because of his pitch. Friendly fire yourself. No, hold on, Frost. Having a voice that can go to nails on the chalkboard is a skill, because it's like saying, oh man, that character's voice is annoying, but it's supposed to be annoying, and that's a good thing. So having the nails on the chalkboard, very high-pitched, is a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't remember that frame on him. It might be from somewhere. And hi, Javiel, possibly? Welcome into the stream. I feel like I've read the name before, so 1 second. I have not, so welcome in. But he's a side character that falls as captain, loyal crewman. I see, he's quite cute. And sure, Dr. Alphys, will see that's different. That's not high-pitched. That's nasally. That's quite different. We have a little imp guy here, too, that's been added to the fray. He's adorable as well. I like the little legs, too, and I like the knife-shaped present from before. And then #1, the frog's quite cute too. Or it's also cute, so well done, Ash. Well done. Oh me, oh my here. We have as well. Ooh. Oh, menacing. Look at him. That's really good shading. And oh boy, what is this? Ah, knife! The knife's been here. Don't you worry, Frasta. That has existed here long before time. And thank you to Yato for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Welcome. And I hope it's a PS5. Yes. You're starting to get a PS5 in that container. And holy yep, what a time to tune in. Spartan Man, if you can believe it, it's like this all the time. Go back to since you're on YouTube, you can rewind. It's like this all the time. But welcome in. And he sure has a lovely knife. He wants it. And once he gets it, you don't want to know when he gets it. When he gets it, the world is destroyed. He's trying to go for it. That's what this is. This is a bear with murderous intent who does not have the ability to do so yet. So just wait. Once he gets it, you're in trouble. You're very much in trouble. So well done, yet bad. Well done. The story, I tell you. Free him. Oh boy, he should never be allowed to touch it. Never, not ever. An order is a requirement to love a knife to be a viewer? No, it's not. I don't know how we got here. I'll be honest. It started off with one person being handed a knife. Then another person was handed a knife. Then they just started knife like candy, like a take one, buy one, get one free. I'm not sure how we ended up here. And this doesn't usually happen, I assure you. Everyone here is safe, and no one does weapons. The dining is not, it doesn't happen here. You wouldn't know it, but no. I have a bat. I cannot evict you. No! Don't join! You just got here! And check your children's stockings at Christmas. There might be a few knives in them at this point. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at him. He's so serious. Oh, I like that. The ear spin back too adds a lot of definition as well as the shininess. And then the knife, of course, you know, you can't go wrong in those knives. Well done, ATN. Frost did it! Don't go pointing fingers now! And there's chaotic, so perhaps it might be. I'm not chaotic. I'm a very orderly person. Yes. Don't believe the lies. And how do we know she's being frank with us? Maybe it is not true at all. And she's judging what's about the one without knife. No. Oh, hold on. No, you know. Just because something happens and it becomes a trend does not mean you should participate in the trend. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to be part of the cool kids. It's okay. Well done, though, ATN. Well done. I like it. I especially like the expression. The eyes on here are really good. So well done. We have on here a possible Bulbasaur that did not get finished by Potato, but a Bulbasaur. I know this Pokemon. I know that one. And we also have the... Okay. Hold on. So it wasn't the H last one. This one right here. The name of this Pokemon is... The name. Yes. Can I get a hint? One letter. What does the name start with? Oh, that's too much. I read it all. That's okay. Regicide. I still wasn't going to get it, I'll be honest. I was a lost cause. I did not get it at all. One of these days, I tell you. Oh boy. Well done, Potato. Well done. And what drawing software is
Cat
this?
sat on keyboard
This
just
is
redeemed
Magma, a
hydrate.
website you can go to. Hold on. Let's see here. I can type in... Oh, you can type it in as well, but if I go to Magma, unfortunately, it's closed, so you can't join now, as it's the end of the stream, so we're just checking to see what everyone's drawn up to. But if you'd like to participate, we do this once a month, the start of every month. So if you'd like to join again, we'll be doing it on January 10th. That'll be the next time we do it. Same time, same place. And it's not Regicide, it's Regice. Is it... I don't know. And Regicide was a hint, silly. Oh, I see! Oh, no, that one way over my head. I was asking for the beginning there. For the beginning letter. Oh, but I wouldn't have got it, though. I'll be honest, I did not remember in the slightest. And Hydrate, yes, I did hear that as well. Let me get that redeem. Tasty. And is this canvas built into Magma, or do you have to present it up? Nope. It's not. If I go into here very quickly, you should be able to see if I zoom out. What I do is I make the canvas in Aseprite, and then I just import it. So I do it here manually, and then I export it. So anytime I want to change anything else, I add the palettes and everything. So I can export it into Magma, and then I just keep Magma everything on 1-to-1. And I didn't know you can import stuff. Yeah, it's a drag and drop thing, which is nice. And the only issue is just Magma's a little finicky when it comes to certain things in the art I've seen. Well done, Potato. Lovely job. And I do read this well. Lovely. And let's just say his name is Reg plus Element. Aha. Yeah, I've seen the other ones. I do know that much. And is it done, Lesk? Has that been completed? Am I about to see something, or is it still in the works? Oh boy, and said that before you asked. No worries at all, Ash. I do know sometimes the lag of stream and no knife pit. As I said before, you don't have to be a part of the trend. If anything, not being a part of the trend makes you unique and cool and chic and couture. I think that's how you say it. And oh, it's a dedicated platform. Yes, indeed. I was just thinking you did a small edit to stitch all drawings together. Nope. It's a website where you get one large canvas. And what I did was I edited the canvas and I cut it off into sections. So everyone gets a spot to draw on the canvas. And it only works because everyone here is very well behaved. Most of the time. I believe in him. Oh boy. And Eris herself is part of the cult, by the way. No cult! None! Not at all! I have no idea what you're talking about. Continuing on. We have art by Brunch List. Let's see. We have llama worked, but wasn't the goal. I like the llama. It's simple and it's only one color, but it works out. I love the wasn't the goal. I see. You were trying to make a polar bear. I like how you decided to go with the llama, though. I like the little llama ears and the little llama nose, little triangle portion. So, despite the fact it didn't come out until polar bear, I like the llama more. I like it a lot. And could you check? We're gonna have to have a word again. My guy at the end, I promise there's no knife. I don't believe you. You put a pun in your sentence itself. That is enough suspicion right there. But well done, Brunchless. Again, I really do like the head, the little hand, the little legs as well. So lovely job, and thanks for joining along as well. We have on here Cat and Kato. Kato did the bubble. They did it. They also the bubble blower, and also is it a jetpack? You know, I've seen so many knives today. I thought it was a knife for a second, but I thought it was a gun. But no, it's a jetpack. And we also, funny enough, this is supposed to be here. This is not part of the joke. This makes sense because they're thinking about the ham. That makes sense. Everything else has just had a knife attached to it, but that makes sense. And oh, the Christmas tree, it's fallen. It can't get up. Oh no. I like the little halos and stars too. There's just so much detail in all of it. Well done, Kato. And you can use and to change the size. Oh, interesting. I love to give it a try. Something. It's not a knife in their head? Hold on. I didn't see it before. I thought you were a part of the cool kids club, but no, you're just like everyone else. It's a butcher knife. I see it now. And did they jump part of the tree? You know, at this point, we've had 2 murders happen. Murder A on the Christmas tree. We've also had murder B on... Oh. Badafi. What did they come back to? Where did it all go wrong? Murder on the Red. I think I told you. I think it all went downhill from the frog. I think so. And thank you for the follow yet bag. Yet bad. Thank you. Nice team, let's go. Oh boy. Well done on the coloring though, Kato. Lovely job. And he has 2 antennas, the other one's just on the other side. He's a cute little guy going up and it looks like he's carrying it. If I had to guess, it's adorable though, and I really like the coloring of the bubble as well. I love this chaotic editing. It's not chaotic, I tell you. It's as orderly as we're orderly. Yep, orderly. I can't say about it for everyone else. I'm just saying it's calm, relaxed, peaceful, as you can see when we're looking at this guy here. You see, oh, actually, hold on. Is this a knife stand? Ame, does the spare have a knife stand? Hold on. What happened here? Where did it all go wrong? And why does everyone have a knife? I asked myself that. I do. I might have too many things in my frame. It reminds me of those old books. I like how it tells a scene. We started off with the frog, and then we went on to bread, and then somewhere along the lines, knife got mixed up into it a little bit, and then we also had, what was this theme here? The theme was ice. Ice was the theme. Then we had Christmas tree. I like the scenes. I do enjoy them. And ask yourself, why does everyone need a knife? Oh boy. I'm telling ya. Is that an archer shooting a knife? No. I don't think so. I'm going to hope and I'm going to believe. I'm also going to believe that this was a sword in the beginning and it's still a sword. I am going to believe, let me believe in this, that the only knives here or that one that... Ice King, no! Oh boy! My goodness! Everyone gets one apparently! They're handing them out like hotcakes! And this looks new as well! This looks like little people entering the tree! And like going to buy a knife too! No, Ame! No one needs more knives! It's not needed anymore, I assure you! Everyone's good! They're well equipped! And we lastly have Mr. Dream World and Adventure Time! Come on and grab your knives! At this point, oh my, and check, you wanted me to check with you again. This here? Yep, I'm here. Where are we at? What are you doing here? What are we saying? What more could there possibly? Oh, you know what? That's quite cute. A little, it's like the Santa, but it's cuter. He's just got a little tree in his mouth, like a stick, like a toothpick. That could be a toothpick. So I like the addition, Jack. Well done as well. And those are polar bears entering the tree. Oh, really? I see. It's such a small little detail, but look at the little guys. They're adorable. I see, Abe. Well done. Alrighty then. That'll be it. I believe we got everyone. And again, if you're already in here, I'll leave this open for another 2 hours. So if you want to keep drawing, feel free to. What I'll do now is I'll make a save. So if you want to keep drawing, feel free to. The stream's going to end now. However, again, want to keep drawing? That is there for you. And they originally were supposed to be super far away. I can see it. Definitely now that you said that they're polar bears, I can see it. They're just little tiny guys. And to be honest, they were there when I first made the tree. Really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't see them before. But then again, apparently there's a lot of things I didn't see before. just a little bit. Oh my. And saying that though, let's see. Did I miss anything else? Let me just double check here. I think we're good to go. Yes, indeed. Alrighty then. And these are so fun to do. Good. Lovely. To those of you that are just joining in, we do this, and just a small brief recap. We do these once a month at the start of every month. I'm a game developer, and I like to cover all aspects of game design. That includes making your own art for your games, and we do that via Pixelart. And we do Pixelart studies where we learn new Pixelart topics, and the idea is that because we spend so much time studying and learning about Pixelart, that once a month at the start of every month, we spend some time doing these draw-togethers, where you just get, you don't get to go crazy. We get to let a little steam off and allow the creative juices to flow in such a way that it allows us to expand our mind and our knowledge in a sense. Therefore, henceforth, I'm going somewhere with this, but I'm a little lost and I have no idea. I'm sure you get the picture. And you do only the art part? Nope. I do all aspects. So music, game, and programming. And if you'd like to check out my itch, I can also do this. Hold on. Itch. There you go. I'm currently in the process of making a rhythm typing cafe game. So I've made all the music for it, the program, and the art too. And with that said, and our chaos, no. And expand our knife collection, no. And I think she's enjoying these. Yes, I can say yes to that one. And it was awesome doing the series. Always fun to tackle out. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for participating. Good. Doesn't mean nothing without all of you. So it's always nice to see people come and join. And our game dev, Pixelart's music dev, yeah, I like the tracks. And chaos. I can do anything. Oh boy, I can't wait to have my beautiful face immortalized on your website. It will be immortalized. I'm a little bit afraid now that you mention it. Oh my. So what we're going to do is we're going to end on YouTube's side of things, and then we're going to continue on Twitch's side. We're going to see if we can find a fun pixel artist to raid and see if we can find someone new to raid, as I do enjoy raiding, but YouTube's raiding I really haven't figured out, and I don't quite like the system as much as Twitch, so I'm going to go to the end screen. And if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around for the raid. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some game development, so doing some programming, and we'll also do it the day after tomorrow as well. And again, if you'd like to do or participate in a draw together again, we'll be doing it next month on the 10th. Same time, same place. Well, all that said, though, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for coming, sticking around. I'm gonna need to think about the knives a little bit more, but, you know, fair enough. Thank you all for coming, though. Bye-bye.